It's a rolling, not a stop. Shit don't never stop.
Yeah.
It's a rolling, not a stop. Shit don't never stop.
Yeah.
Hey, this a
Yeah. Did it like
It's a rolling, not a stop. Shit don't never stop.
yeah.
It's a rolling, not a stop. Watch, shit don't never stop. Stop.
Do it like
Stop.
yeah. No problem with it. Do it like
Stop.
No.
It's the flow that got the block high.
No, no.
High. 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 It's the flow that got the block high.
No problem with it.
High. 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 It's the flow that got the block high. Stop. Shit don't never stop.
Yeah.
It's a rolling, not a stop. Shit don't never stop. Damn, there's a dude. It's a rolling, not a stop. Shit don't never stop.
Yeah.
It's a rolling, not a stop. Shit don't never stop.
Yeah.
Hey, this a
Yeah. Did it like
It's a rolling, not a stop. Shit don't never stop.
yeah.
It's a rolling, not a stop. Watch, shit don't never stop. Stop.
Do it like
Stop.
yeah. No problem with it. Do it like
Stop.
No.
It's the flow that got the block high.
No, no.
High. High.
Medic! Scalpel. I'd like to thank you guys for joining us on this glorious day.
And a friend. Faithful.
You aren't duping the doctor. I mean, the doctors look into your eyes.
Jeez, and the fight is over! Michael Chandler! Michael Chandler! What did I tell you fools?
What's up, boys and girls? This is UFC lightweight Michael Chandler. And I'm just telling you right now, if you don't go to YouTube and hop on the MMA Bet Surgeon channel, like and subscribe and ingest and digest some of the best UFC mixed martial arts and boxing predictions on the planet, on the internet, then you're doing it wrong. Appreciate you guys. See you at the top.
Man, I'm giddy like a goddamn little kid on Christmas, man. I'm not even lying. Just the entire day, the build-up. I don't know whoever else hasn't or has seen the White Povetkin. We got the rematch that just happened like 10 minutes ago. Stunning knockout for Dillian White. I mean, you can't get, prepared for a UFC card much more than, having some other kind of combat sports before it that just juice you up as much as, as ready as we are for this card. I'm just so fucking juiced already. I'm out of control. It's going to be a crazy night. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm super
heavyweight
excited.
to heavyweight. I mean, man, there's a tension that's different when the heavyweight title's on the line.
Oh, yeah.
You got Sean
yeah.
O'Malley returning. You got Tyron Woodley's last chance against a guy who's always exciting like Vicente Luque.
Yep.
Kama Worthy opening the pay-per-view. Just every fight you look at on this card is a great fight. The UFC just keeps pumping out this fantastic matchmaking. This entire card is just brilliant, and there's a lot of money-making opportunities.
A lot.
And we talked about a lot of them on Thursday. And you got to tune in for these bet breakdowns because this line movement We
Yes,
did
it's
talk
critical.
about it. Dan
Critical.
had said he thought the Stipe line was going to go back up a bit. It's back up to plus 110, and I said I thought the Sean O'Malley KO line would move down, and it's moved down from plus 120 to minus 105.
No, there you go, right there. That's the reason, people. That's why you're tuning in on Thursday nights at 9, and you're going back. Or you're going back and clicking stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's just
what we do have to get on quickly is the bet your ways, like always. These over unders. We didn't hit any last time, but
why they have them now
on the subs and the
oh yeah,
decisions
they just came up.
Okay.
They're not. Okay. There's nothing to. Ooh. It's obviously tough with only 10 fights.
I'm gonna pick my number and hope it. I'm
it gets looking drawn. At this. How many submissions did I have in my? I don't know if I predicted a single submission.
I don't think you did. You didn't.
The only fights I really think are super live.
Definitely, we said it could be. Nurmagomedov could get one though.
Yeah, that's true.
Nurmagomedov could get one. Jillian Robertson could
and
get one.
The Water Buffalo could get one.
The Water Buffalo
could get one.
So there's 3 potential, but I mean,
it's tough.
I don't know if I'm betting the over on any of it.
No,
under 1.5. There's no value there. Minus 175 for under 2 submissions. No, any fight could end in a submission in a weird way.
Dog.
Yeah,
Stipe
Brett, what's up in chat?
Is Serge going for 6.5 or 7.5?
What
decisions?
Decisions? Probably 7.5. Isn't 8.5 normally my number? But they don't even think they give you that, do they?
Oh yeah, it's for 151 to 1.
Oh, perfect.
Right
up my alley.
Oh my god!
I'll put $1 on that for fucking free. I'll put 70 cents on that for free.
One finish cushion. You get a 1 finish cushion. That's all you get.
Yeah, it could happen. I'm putting 70 cents on it. Returns $105.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
I will do me. I will do 7. I will do 7 fights though. Like actually, 26 to 1's not bad.
I'm not liking any of these numbers really, to be honest. Not really.
Yeah,
exact fights to end in KO, TKO. That's
there's quite rarely value on the bet your ways, and this one doesn't look good at all to me.
Well, why don't they let us goddamn pick fucking fight of the night?
Or go exactly 2 subs. Dougie is the only thing I made. That'd be kind of nuts, but.
What are the odds on that? Exactly 2 subs plus 240. I'd like a bit better than.
Yeah.
Agreed.
For exactly 2 subs on a 10-fight card, when there's 3 fights that I would predict, maybe.
Wouldn't say anybody's live for a Twister Ezekiel.
I didn't notice that. Did you guys check that out? No. Zaitar has really become a dog, like now the dog again in the Barrio
that
fight.
line's been shifting.
Crazy.
I believe Barrio is the only fighter on this card to go from underdog to complete favorite shift.
I love it. I love it. The Barrio train. Roll it, Doug.
We're not
I'm rocking with Zaitar.
I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. I know you are.
I'm sticking with it. Yeah, no,
it's not even worth taking Barrio.
I've heard Khabib saying stuff like apparently his cousins said, well, obviously it's all grain of salt, but best shape of his career, mentally, physically.
Yeah. I'd expect him to say that though. If he didn't, I'd be a little bit.
Yeah,
mad.
no, of course they're loyal. They'll hype up their guys.
But like he is 31 though, so he could be at that peak time.
Also, don't know if he'd say that if the guy wasn't in good shape. If the guy was in bad shape, he probably wouldn't start hyping up how good of shape he was in.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah.
So it eliminates a bit of the risk factor that he's. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there was any risk factor for anyone out of the Nurmagomedov bloodline to have a lazy work ethic. I think work is in their DNA.
Well, then
Wrestling
again, we
is
have
in their
seen
DNA.
the classic Dagestani third round sometimes when some of these guys
100%
take that third round just completely off.
Yeah, Zabit just kind of goes home.
I was more so pointing towards Zuba.
Yeah, that's a good
Zuba
one too.
against Hakeem is the one that
Zuba's
sticks out in my mind.
Yeah, Zuba's a gasser.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy that Hakeem won that fight because I was all over him. So
I'm fucking juiced.
Oh, I'm back up drinking the fucking.
We got 5 minutes until the early prelims start on Fight Pass. This is a pay-per-view night.
Dougie, where's the robe, Dougie?
The robe? Oh yeah.
Is it only coming off?
I got I got the Sugar Show hoodie on right now, but I can toss the robe.
right.
Oh,
He's got
Dan's
Oh,
showing
there
the
it is.
Modelo.
Oh, he's showing his body. Let Jelly just take the camera at one point.
We got the Dan
Some point.
reveal.
Oh, Jelly's just sitting in the comments, which makes me laugh.
Dan reveal? No,
which-
there's been clips. There's been points where it's literally just like I don't know. It's pretty much impossible to find. But just glimpses
impossible to
accidentally hit instead of the mute button.
It was like one of the first
button.
streams. Yeah, it was like one
No,
of
it's
the first
happened in the
streams.
first couple. It's the 260 special.
It's the 260 special, that is for sure.
I've shown off the shirt
For every pay-per-view, Dan will reveal another body part.
This is the first. This is the first live though where we got Sugar though, which is awesome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I just had one Miller Lite for the White Povetkin fight, and now I just cracked another one. Obviously, like Dan said, I couldn't get the Modelo's. They were not an option to me. Unfortunate.
They were, but
They weren't. So
well, hence you ask.
Exactly.
We won't hash this up.
Oh, there's
Maybe
no
later.
point. It's a
Once I
fucking
have 10
stupid
Modelo's in
fucking
my
thing.
gut,
It's a fucking
then I'm saying,
stupid
"You're a
like.
bastard."
I used my lucky towel though.
One way or another, I think we're all pretty confident in the
Got a lucky towel.
top trio bet. So I want to.
Oh, I'm juiced. That's a juicy bet. That's juicy.
These parlays that we could
They're
we
juicy.
could cook up between the top three, because I love the parlay that I took earlier in the week of Sean O'Malley by KO, Vicente Luque by decision, and
we're all on it.
Stipe Miocic straight up.
Yeah, we're all on it. We already made it. We're all into it.
Stipe straight up.
It's
Not
literally we all picked those fights.
I took
the same
it straight up just in case
Just in
at the
case.
end, because all
You
three
took
are plus.
Stipe
All three are
straight
plus.
up, eh?
All three are plus money. It's good
Smart.
value.
Smart.
I think. I definitely think he has the power to finish it with ground and pound, and he could get him in a bad position.
For sure.
So it's a fight. So I'd rather just have him straight up. I also have hedged the Vicente Luque bet with the Vicente Luque KO,
Yeah, same.
and I took the boost of Francis Ngannou in round 1, and I might add Ngannou round 1 and 2 at plus 130 into a parlay with
I'm not taking
something.
I can't. So you took
That's what
O'Malley
I'm
by
looking at for the
you took
top
O'Malley
three
by
fights,
knockout,
though.
And you took O'Malley by knockout, not by finish
Yeah.
though. Remember? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I went with O'Malley by knockout over finish.
I'm gonna remake it so I just have Stipe straight up, because wouldn't I hate that, eh? If we all had the same parlay, it's those final three, we all agree on them, and then I'm the only guy that didn't take Stipe and he ends up not finishing him late. I'd be like, bro.
No, I have it with the UD. I have it with the UD
So do I, Dan.
in the finish. Yeah.
Well,
The Stipe finish as well?
Look at those round
No,
4 and 5 bets on
O'Malley just
Stipe,
finished.
where I think plus 1,000 in that territory.
Sorry, what was that, Dougie? Plus that 1,000?
Those round 4 and 5 bets on Stipe, I believe earlier in the week were at the
Yeah, I think it's
plus
willing
1,000
to
range.
worth it. It's definitely worth it to take a stab at it.
I think
Just
there's a little bit of
hedge.
value there.
And then of course, big solo money's going on the Water Buffalo.
Water
Did he make weight?
Buffalo.
Fuck no. Does it matter?
Missed by
No.
half a pound.
They didn't let him cut the half pound. We talked about it. They
That's
didn't
only
even let him
half.
cut it.
Only half.
Yeah, they didn't even let him cut
Yeah,
it.
sorry.
He looked pretty
I
good.
forgot
He looks
about that.
pretty good. So, and that's what me and Power were loving though. Seeing the face off saying, "Oh, he's looking way bigger than Alonzo." Face off.
Oh, he looks fucking
search.
way bigger than him. Way bigger than him. People are. I've already been listening to it though. People don't think his stand-up's good enough and shit like that. I think his
I think it's
stand-up,
pretty good.
I think it's come leaps and bounds. I think he's one of these guys that's like literally. Dillian White has assumed his final form. I love it. But yeah, I think
I
he's one
took
of
the
these
white by
guys. that's-
KO boost.
What'd you take?
The white by KO boost.
Oh, you did, eh? That's pretty. That
Yeah.
was cheesy. I didn't touch that. I
was the only
just
thing I
made two
took on the
bets. I
fight.
bet the fucking. I bet the knockdown.
I'm
Which
trying to think
whatever.
about what to take in this next fight, but I
Because
think
that probably.
as far as like props go, and I think I'm just gonna go Barrios straight up.
I might go Barrio decision.
But like it's only plus 175. It's not great.
I know. But what would you rather
he-
take straight up?
'Cause he
Him
could,
straight
though.
up?
Gotta finish his last fight.
True.
just like I think there's as a kind of the pick 'em odds. I think maybe just doing a straight up bet on him, just in case. But I was definitely thinking about it. Definitely thinking about the decision. That was my official prediction. Was the decision.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I'll
not
break
the
it
best.
down. I'll break it down in a second here. It seems like they're still trying to get the oil in the machine, the old UFC machine.
Yeah,
Get
we're
it
probably
working.
close though. Go ahead.
Yeah,
break it down.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna take a league and I'll come back and break it down. Actually, I'll break it down before you go. I want to put some straight money on Barrio. Actually, I'll do that. I'll do that after I break it down. Let me break it down real quick. Here.
You gonna break it down? Or are you gonna keep saying it?
No, I'm gonna break it down right now. But I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up the photo too, because why not?
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, why not? They're still there, so fuck it. First fight of the night here. We got a middleweight bout at 185 pounds between Abu Azaitar, 5'9" with a 76-inch reach, taking on Marc-Andre Barrio, 6'1" with a 73-inch reach. Azaitar 1-0 in the UFC with a 14-2-1 MMA record. Barrio 0-3 in the UFC with 11-4 MMA record. He's got that 1-0 contest from his last fight. He's got 8 knockouts, no subs. Azaitar, like I said, 7 knockouts, 1 submission. I mean, this is largely going to be a battle here between, to not get too deep into it and to kind of just graze over it a little bit quickly. We had, Azaitar fighting his last fight pretty much 2 years ago against Victor Miranda, and then which after that fight, he then ended up serving a 7-month suspension for steroids, for SARMs. Or no, he was the other one, Pihota. Sorry. Then Marc-Andre Barrio as well, his last fight. He's coming off of a fight to Pihota in which he got the knockout, but he got suspended for SARMs. Both these guys are coming off of steroid suspensions. Actually, the original drug that Azaitar was taking was tamoxifen. He got found with tamoxifen in his system, but he still hasn't fought since 2018. So that's kind of a weird angle. You can look at it right there. So he's had that layoff, and he's had the difference between waiting. The Pihota fight for Marc-Andre Barrio was a knockout win in which he got suspended after for those selective androgen receptors. Pretty much claims that he was never taking anything, and I'm sure both these guys do, and that it was just something they ate or a supplement that they took. It's kind of interesting, right? So we've got Azaitar coming off of a UD win over Miranda, but that was already 2 years ago, and he looked well in that fight. I mean, he's kicking, moving well. A guy like Azaitar, he's a Belgian, German, and European K1 champ, so he likes to kick and move, likes to use kind of his ability. I mean, the Azaitar family, they come from this, this background of being very powerful guys, heavy fists, ready to come in there and pretty much swing with you. I mean, Barrio, kind of a little bit different, but in his last fight, we saw a little bit more urgency in that fight. Obviously, going 0-3 in the UFC to that point, he needed to get some work done, in which he still is 0-3 in the UFC at this point, with that last fight being a no contest. He's got to try and get the ball whirling here, whether it's with a knockout, whether it's with just kind of coming out like the Pihota fight with a lot of pressure, looking to punch from range, looking to try and move his head well and press in, and even mix in takedowns, which we've seen that Barrio is can do and can defend. I mean, it's going to be definitely a close fight to start the night. I think we're going to get a firefight. Both men looking to take each other out and look to win. Barrio, it is an interesting topic. He's just had that. He's had that 0-3 start to the UFC, like I was saying. His best performance being his last fight, where we saw his crispest striking and his best head movement to date. After testing positive for SARMs, he served that 9-month suspension, even though it was made clear it was just a trace amount of ostarine in his system, an amount that wouldn't provide enhancing abilities. Azaitar is also a very good fighter. Another guy that's coming off a 7th-month ban for providing samples with tamoxifen, which is an androgen receptor. He's one of those guys that comes out with a heavy forward-style game plan, also can take you out and down, and do damage from different positions. I think the forward pressure of Barrio and his far crisper striking mixed with his ability to use the jab and defensive wrestling in this fight, where both men will go to the wheels fall off, I think it's going to be an interesting one. I'm going to end up picking Barrio this one in a fucking close fight.
Yeah, I went against you on a lot of the early ones.
Yeah,
and
you
this
did.
is one of those ones, and I've got Abu Azaitar on this one. Like you said, it's a super close fight. I have it razor thin, and I liked the line movement. It shifted towards Barrio and put Abu Azaitar up to plus money. I picked Azaitar, so I'm taking him straight up at plus money. I think he's the more powerful striker. He's more likely to get the knockout, in my opinion. Even though that is close, Barrio did get a finish in his last fight, like they were saying. But I just think this one's going to go to the decision. I think the judges are going to have more of an impression by the power strikes of Azaitar that are going to be moving Barrio backwards when they land. Dan, what are you thinking? All right. Yeah, it's a super close fight. Like I was saying earlier, Barrio is the only fighter on this card to shift all the way from a plus money underdog to a minus money favorite. A lot of money's been coming in on him. Not exactly. I'm not sure what caused that shift, but I'm still on his Zaitar.
Oh, I got the HD camera.
I
Here
like
we go.
it plus
It's a
money.
fucking game-breaking camera.
Oh yeah, we got the video game cameras out for pay-per-view nights now, I think.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Look at Ali. It's not Ali.
Nobody. No.
It is Ali, isn't it?
15. No.
Is it? I can't tell if that's Ali. It's not, is it? It is. Has to be, right?
What?
That's worse than my.
I don't even know.
Oh yeah, that is Ali. Yeah.
Is it
imagine
though?
he's his
I'm like, I
manager.
keep looking
Yeah.
at him, but
No, it's Ali.
oh, okay, there you go. He pulls the mask down. I can totally tell it's him. I just need to see the mouth.
Yeah, no, it was
Okay.
it's Ali.
I thought I fucked up there. I thought I was like, did I just miscorrect some bald guy for Ali? And then I'm like, his head, it looks like like an alien. Like I'm like, no, that is him. Like that's gotta be him.
He's got the Ali horn.
Oh yeah.
I don't think is that Ali? That
It
was
is
us.
Ali.
Yes, it is.
There's Ottman's there for sure. Potatoes. Make sure they brought extra potatoes this time. So is that what you're doing, Serge? We're just going straight up Barrio?
I haven't put anything down yet. I'm waiting. I was waiting there. Took a piss.
Wait.
Kind of forgot about it.
Oh. The Zaitar line's back down. Just straight pick 'em now.
Really? Nice.
I like that. I took it when it was a plus.
I almost want to take him by decision, Dan. Like I just want to stick with it. You know what I mean, though, Dan? Dan.
I'm putting a little bit on the decision too. Yeah. Fuck it.
He's ripping the ball.
I just finished
Is
one.
he?
Sorry. Yeah.
I still haven't even had mine yet. I fucking better off I don't have one to start the night off. I'll wait. Hit myself at a different time in the night. We got some comments going on here. Stipe. Oh God, we got Jack in the comments. You see this, Dan? You see this shit already, Dan? Of course he's fucking Jack. Come on, man. No way. Let's go, Barrio. Oh God, look at Jack. Dan, where are you, man? I know he's muted because fucking Brendan and all of them are talking. But fuck it. Look at Jack's comments, eh?
Oh
You
yeah,
seeing him?
he's
He was
he's
texting me
big.
earlier
He's
today.
big on Ngannou, eh?
No, he's fucking got. He knows that it's only the first round, second round viable. I think he put money. I told him. I said put money on Stipe. You'd be stupid not to.
Yeah, no, you got to bet Stipe in this fight if you're making your main play. There,
Yeah,
you got to go with Stipe, the champ.
I'm okay
Max
with.
units. Stipe.
You see Jack's comments
Go
though.
ahead. Oh, Sandmines does.
No, the
so
other one.
only
Go
so
up. Go up.
First 120. Is he
Yeah,
on the boost, Jack?
he is.
What are the gone in 60 odds this week? Are they way down?
8-1, I think.
Actually, that's not that bad.
No.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna.
You might
touch
as well
it,
just go
but-
the full round though if you're gonna do something crazy.
Yeah, and get it at 6 for Ngannou. I agree with that though. I agree with that. Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Barrio looks
They
like
got
he's
the
got
4K. They got the
forms of-
4K on Barrio.
forms of staff all over this fucking chest. That's all I see.
What?
What?
Where?
Under his midsection, under his left pec.
What is that?
Exactly. Dan goes, "What's that? All the dots around that area, like."
It's not
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of dots. There's like a few dots.
Of course, could just be.
Birthmark.
Yeah, it could be some. Oh, the villain. We got the villain. The villain for the first fight. I love it. Get me all juiced. Doug, if you got a better nickname, we'll name him that. Do you
No,
believe
I'm
me?
cool
You
with
come
it.
up with
I'm
something.
cool with it.
I'm down to change any of the nicknames. Here we go. We got the opening here. A Zaitar looking to swing, looking to try and get into range, get into pocket. Barrio staying with a high guard.
That's huge, eh? Look at Babu's back.
Abu looking to try and land this overhand right, looking to really work the body with a jab. Good kick by Barrio. Barrio with another good leg kick. That's something he needs to do. Keep feigning the punches, keep feigning the jab. We got a Zaitar really targeting the body and then looking to come upstairs. Really just looking to get it into a slugfest here. Some good uppercuts there from Barrio in the transition as we see a Zaitar looking to try and get this body lock against the fence. Good knee by a Zaitar. Barrio looking to swap this positioning here, looking to use his head a little bit, looking to try and slow this little rush down from the beginning. Oof. Time. We got a nut shot. Bilal. Villain should have let it go.
One.
Villain. I know. We
one
should
nut
definitely
shot
have
on
the
the
counters. I wish we had the counters, bro. One day,
Yeah,
Dougie.
Paul Felder's not on commentary this week.
No, but I remember we were talking
playing
about last weekend. We want to get the OVS so we can have little sections that say nut shots, eye pokes, and shit, and like just update it. It'd be dope.
I did like that start there from Barrio though. It was good. Abu.
Yeah,
was a
he
bit
looked
too,
very
aggressive.
calm. He was taking the pressure well.
This could change it up completely. Pressure.
Yeah.
Only 30 seconds though.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't think
Right
that,
after that could reset him completely.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
and he tried to hit him
out
right
of
with
it.
the big overhand. Abu coming out a lot quicker now after that little break. Kind of just feeling like he's got his rhythm now. Moving the head well, looking to come to the body, work his way up to the
Upstairs,
top.
ooh, good knee.
Barrio dipping under that uppercut, looking for an inside elbow, which I don't mind, kind of missed. Now we've got a Zaitar controlling the clinch. Zaitar saying something to the ref. What's he talking about? Anyone hear this? Why is he talking to
I have
Bilal?
no idea what he's saying. I like it though. What is he doing? What the fuck is he doing?
You saw it though, eh? Like, what's he doing?
Yeah. So
Mid-exchange,
a little bit of a shoulder strike
complaining about
attempt
some
from
sort of, like,
Barrio in the
inside
clinch
glove
there
holding or
too.
something like
Maybe
that,
something like
possibly.
you're probably right. A Zaitar looking to work from the clinch here, working decent, landing some good little sloppy boxing shots to the body. Oh, good elbow by Barrio up the inside. Barrio's looking to frame with that elbow. Oh, and then trying to land the knee up top is Barrio. Barrio eating a knee, eating an uppercut. A Zaitar's got him in clinch here a little bit, but now Barrio's working him back to the fence. Barrio working with some good uppercuts, taking two good uppercuts probably on his way out from his Zaitar there.
Yeah, that.
Ooh,
that
that's a good
exchange
leg
was
kick by
fast,
Zaitar. I
Barrio.
love that. That's a great leg kick by Zaitar.
Look who's here.
Bum 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 bum
Go.
bum bum bum
Let's
bum bum
go.
bum 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 bum. What's going on, Jay? Oh, LJ. It's LJ. Sorry, fucked it up. LJ.
Yes, what's up, babe?
What's going on, man? How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I was watching the
White and Povetkin? Yeah.
bit late. Sorry, I apologise.
Oh, you don't apologize for laughing anything, man.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
And White inside 6 at 7-2.
Nice.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Edged it with a 1-3 as well, but didn't get that. But yeah, gonna be betting the main event tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Cole main as well, maybe, but the odds are a bit too.
I want to run a parlay by you. I don't know if you heard it. We kind of already were talking about it on the thing. We'll talk about it after this fight, but I'll run a parlay by you and see what you think.
Okay.
Because it's the three main fights. This is good pressure. I think this is a good exchange. You know what this exchange is going to cause? Zaitar is going to come out maybe a little tired in the second. It's going to be a cardio battle. Now. These guys are fucking the second half after that stoppage, Doug, it's been crazy, eh?
Yeah, Zaitar's swinging.
Swinging for the fences.
Barrio out of there.
Oh, yeah, good knees by Zaitar.
But Barrio's game for this kind of fight.
Yep, and look at the uppercuts at the top. I like Barrio's work on the... Oh, look at that. Look at that finger right in the eye from Barrio. That's dirty as shit. I like it. Come on. Represent Canada.
Right, I've got the
One of the
fights up.
two Canadians on the card.
Barrio.
Sorry, go ahead, LJ.
I was gonna say I'm assuming you're rooting for Barrio.
I am. Doug is not. Doug picked a
I've got
Zaitar.
a Zaitar.
Dan picked Barrio with me. Ooh, the leg kicks are great, though. I'll tell him the leg kicks are great from a Zaitar. He's really working with those. Like, it's definitely a round winner for a Zaitar, I think.
Yeah, but I think Barrio's going to be fresher going into these last two.
Well, for sure. I can just see it. Look at the facial expression by a Zaitar, mouth open. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, getting clipped there with that right hand from Barrio as he ducked down into it. Good leg kick again from a Zaitar, though.
Was a good round for him. He showed those power shots that I was talking about, but this is not really sustainable for 3
Little hook on the
rounds.
way out there from Barrio.
Does Barrio have many knockouts?
Wait to start the
I
card.
believe he's got 8.
Never been.
Barrio has 8 knockouts and no submissions.
Because this Zaitar guy is going to eat a knee or an uppercut up the middle the way he's dipping his head. Have you seen?
Yeah.
I've been watching
also-
for like a
yeah.
minute and
He can't keep that.
I mean the
pace.
way he's moving his head.
No, I don't think so. You think so, Dan? I don't think so.
No, impossible. He's not necessarily going to be an absolute gassed motherfucker coming out right now, but
Agreed.
he cannot do that. For 50
Agreed.
there.
That's a good point. Agreed.
At 185, if you can, then he's an absolute world beater, and everybody's gonna be like, come on.
Man, I am juiced for tonight. Juiced.
It's a huge card.
I just saw Doug's
That
face
huge
just
card
change.
feeling.
I love that. That made me laugh.
Oh man,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
excited. It's just such good matchups tonight too. Any
Oh,
fight
yeah.
could end any way,
Agreed.
and I wouldn't be surprised.
Agreed.
It's that kind of night. You gotta love those nights where you just really aren't sure about what's gonna happen.
Oh, man. Here we go.
You know,
Second.
Do you know this Zaitar dude's a millionaire?
Oh, yeah.
He's a multi-millionaire.
All right, I remember you told us about him, and I did some research, like you said, and then on one of the cannons, I posted an article, and I was like, if you want to figure out about this family, you just read this article. I was like, it's a very good article. Oh,
yeah.
good leg kicks
Yeah.
again.
It is a strange one if you do some research.
Crazy if you do some
All I'm
research.
gonna say is a few guns and a stolen sports car or something like that. I think it was. Keep it there.
Keep it there. I like
Who
that.
doesn't like sports cars?
Exactly. Oh, Barrio coming forward, landing the
Barrio
2.
did pressure him well.
Pushing
He
a
put him
Zaitar
on the
back.
cage.
Yeah. I don't think a Zaitar's out of this fight at all, though. Like, those leg kicks are
Oh.
keeping him in it. Oh,
That
good
knee there.
good knee to the chest.
Yeah, Zaitar's got to watch those knees for sure.
He's got to, but
Well, he did
Zaitar's still
that
in this
bad.
fight. Zaitar can win this. Zaitar could pull this round out for sure. What are they pausing for? What's going
I
on
think
here?
He hit him in the nuts.
That is 2.
What the fuck is going on here? What's Bilal doing?
Come on.
Villain! What's going on?
I've never seen a referee take less control.
No,
over
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
like too. Look at how he was starting them super close together.
Yeah,
too. Like, what the
yeah.
heck?
Like Dan, it's BKFC.
Bilal
It's
doing?
BKFC, Dan. Start in the
Oh,
middle.
that's crazy. I've never seen that before.
It's Bilal. It's the villain. Good leg kick by Barrio. Good kick to the body, followed up after. He needs to stay. Oh, good jab. We need to stay out of the range of getting clipped. We know that Zaitar just wants to counter. Zaitar coming in, trying to land. Barrio kind of slipping those shots. This is a good fight, man. Good leg kick. That leg kick's so
good
vile.
uppercut.
Oh, the uppercut. And he's
those
just
uppercuts
Oh
are
yeah, this is
good.
like Don Fry.
Oh,
This is like
Zaitar
Don
got
Fry
him.
shit. Oh god, he's going out. A Zaitar clipped Barrio. Barrio's on skates. Barrio's on queer streak, but he's posting out. Wow, Barrio's back. He's fine. He's fine. He's got that. But look, a
another
Zaitar.
uppercut.
Oh wow, this is a fucking banger. Woo!
I just got card. We were calling it was going to be a brawl, but this is
Yeah.
awesome.
Close. Oh, the uppercut
yeah, this is
again!
good. Super close.
Dougie's
Gotta take care
finding a
of it.
home. He's finding a home for that. Oh my god.
Zaitar's
Oh my
got to do
god.
something about these uppercuts, or they're going to take his chin off.
Well, he's taking a lot of shots, not just uppercuts. He's getting hit quite a bit this.
Oh, but here we go. This is how he wins the round here. If he gets a nice TD.
Shit takedown attempt. to be
Yeah.
honest.
We're halfway through this fight. These guys, this one might not go the distance.
No, yeah. Like,
I don't know about any
slowly,
decision bets on this one.
Slowing down here. Nice takedown attempt by Barrio, but he kind of gets.
Oh, wait, what's going on? We're in a 50-50.
Beautiful. What a fight.
Oh,
what a fight.
good knee.
Wow.
Good knee. Zaitar pressing. Good uppercuts, though, by Barrio. An elbow. The elbows.
Oh,
The elbows.
the triple elbows.
Zaitar's like, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
No more of that shit.
Yeah, no more of that.
Dog fight. It's a dog
Oh,
fight.
Barrio with the sharp right.
Oh, Zaitar might be
looks
going.
gassed.
Someone might be going night.
Looks gassed.
Someone might be going night. Oh my god, Barrio's trying to knock him out.
Oh my god. I wanted some numbers. I want some significant strike numbers or something. These elbows from the inside are absolutely
He's
beautiful.
been framing and elbowing beautifully the whole fight.
He's doing it again.
You've literally just got to prevent a takedown at this point.
From
Come on,
come
Canada.
back.
I've got inside the
Dog
distance.
Barrio, come on.
Don't say that. We got to say I got decision, LJ.
I bet inside the distance in the first fight of the night for 4 weeks in a row, and I went 3-1.
Yeah, I know. I know. Don't start saying that.
I'm going for 4-1.
Fucking stop. Oh, Zaitar hits him with the fucking crisp
God.
shots. The left hook and the right hand.
Down.
What a fucking round! Zaitar! He's out on his feet!
Zaitar's hurt. Zaitar's hurt.
Oh, Zaitar's hurt!
Oh, he's more bad. Oh, more uppercuts.
Oh,
No way. Not a chance.
oh my god, they're both just gassed. Barrio, hold on, man. Decision.
Barrio's way more in this. Barrio's way more in this stuff.
Of course he is. Zaitar's stepping over himself like he's a god, like he's got sea legs.
He's chicken legs.
He's got sea legs. He's got sea legs, Dan.
No, yeah, it's perfect. No, sea legs. You're right. Sea legs.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
He looks like a deer.
Yeah, really. Let's let the villain let it go. The villain.
On the next
He's
season of
gassed,
Deadliest
man.
Catch if these are sea legs. Because holy shit, he's still swinging.
Yeah. Oh, Doug doesn't want to give up on him.
No, but Dougie, you gotta stand
He's
on
not
that.
dead
What a
yet.
fucking line,
This guy's
though.
out.
What a fucking line from
This is the
Doug.
third round. for
Oh,
Abby.
that's funny. I didn't even catch it till I.
Barrio.
Oh God, that's funny, man.
What a round.
What a round.
Thank you. I'm just gonna.
I've got it 1-1 going into 3, but
Yeah, that's
Zaitar
war
looks
right there.
exhausted.
Ali's in the cage. Ali, give me the stool. Give me the stool. Give me the
Ali,
salts.
give him
Oh,
three
Ali.
blows.
Ali's like, give me the smelling salts.
Get the potatoes. Get the potatoes.
Ali's in the
Yeah.
building. The fix is in.
Give me that
Fix is
bag.
in.
Give me that bag. Yeah.
If Zaitar goes the distance, Ali will make it a 30-27 unanimous decision. As
It's like
Zaitar.
it's like that boxing
that's a
fight.
no
It's
doubt
like that
round
boxing
for
fight.
Barrio.
Give me the
That's a
and
no doubt
Ali's like, give me the bottle, not that bottle, the other one I mixed. And then they're gonna pull out a bottle for fucking out for Zaitar. The other one I mixed.
Now we know what's in the fucking bank.
Yeah.
OMG.
Get him
It's the same shit that
inhaler or
TJ's
something.
taking.
Give him an
It's the
inhaler.
same shit that TJ's taking. The shit that lets
Go
you
get
go
him
that little
Brett
extra
Hardy's
mile.
inhaler.
Barrio's
His
at
just rolled in the back of his head off that
334.
jab off Barrio.
The fight not to go the distance is at plus 120 right now.
You okay? What you tell me this? They're
we go,
starting
there
the
we go.
round, dog.
Just came up.
Okay,
motherfucker. I've been
okay.
watching this shit.
Yeah, let's go unit. Let's go unit on that.
I won't be able to get it in time. No way.
Yes, you can. It's live right now.
I'm trying to get it. Done.
Done. Let's go. Roll it. Come on, Barrio.
Yeah, it went through. No, Barrios.
Get this guy out of here.
Here we go. Barrio just feinting this uppercut now, really showing it as a weapon to his Zaitar. Both men looking a little bit slower, but Barrio having the absolute ability to land, tee off. We got a Zaitar pretty much using the fence as stabilization. He's just swinging off the fence.
He clipped him.
Oh, he might finish him here. Look at him I love the fingers to the face.
He's gonna
Look at his Ali. Ali's pissed about it.
Round two for
Oh,
Barrio.
man.
Oh my God, what a round.
Could be a
Oh
10-8.
my
No, not
This
God.
guy's proven why
Oh
he
my God.
belongs in the UFC though here. A guy who is fucking, what is he, 3 losses or 2 losses?
3 losses in the UFC, Dan.
talk about
Oh
these-
my God!
Bilal, what is Bilal's fucking...
What's Bilal doing? He's the villain! He's the villain! He's the villain! He's the villain! Oh my God, there's a mouth guard.
Finish him. Finish him. He's
Bilal's gonna stop it. Bilal will stop it for the mouth guard. Bilal was gonna.
This ref is a moron.
It's the villain. It's the villain, LJ. Oh look, he is stopping him to put the mouth guard in. I fucking told you. I fucking told you. He's the villain.
This dude's the guy who made Cowboy eat extra shots against Gaethje.
It's the villain. It's his
He's
nickname.
an idiot. Should have stopped the
you're
fight just then
joking.
when
This
it's gone.
guy's botching the
Damn.
fight.
Let's go, Barrio. Finish him. You got
Zaitar,
I need
survive.
the finish, and I can still make money off this fight.
Get back in the guard. Get back in the guard. Get back in the guard. Get him into your full guard.
I thought you went on the fucking fight.
I did, but still, I want Barrio to win by decision. I want my original pick to hit.
Yeah, but he's gonna win no matter what. He had 53. He won that second round.
I know he did.
Yeah.
What does that mean? I just wanted to win my decision. Oh, wow. Okay, Barrio's in full here. No, this fight's going to be over right now. This fight's going to end right now.
Yeah, he's got 3 minutes, and his opponent is gassed. It'd be surprising if he didn't get him at this point.
Zaitar's got to flip over. I don't want a Zaitar to go out like just getting hit in the face, pity patted. I want him to at least give his neck up. Give your fucking neck up, bro.
Dude, all these elbows. Oh, no. Just stop the fight, man.
Oh, yeah, the fight's going to be over.
Go in there, Bilal.
Get in there.
I can't believe that, though, eh? Absolutely just runs through in the middle. Like, it was an absolute botchery.
What the fuck? Like,
What's
that's
the
why we
point?
call him the villain, people. Oh, this fight's over.
My God.
Oh,
His
my
jaw's
God.
probably fucked up.
Jesus, this is terrible.
This
Oh,
fight's
yeah,
over.
just stop it.
It's
You-
over.
yeah,
It's
he's
over.
giving out-
It's over.
He's kind of giving
Finally.
us back a little bit. It's close.
Oh, my God.
Close.
Why didn't he? Oh, he didn't.
He was
stop.
coming in to stop it. He'll stop it right now.
Man.
This
He'll
guy's
stop
a
it right
moron.
now.
It's close.
This referee,
Villain,
this referee
villain.
should go home.
Let's go, Barrio.
It's
Two
a
finishes in a
wrap.
row.
It's
Come on.
40-4.
You better beat on
Oh, my
Austin Reed this
God.
time. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Get up. Get up. Now Zaitar's got the takedown. Get the takedown of Zaitar.
Knee him in the body.
Don't knee him in the head. Don't knee him in the head.
Don't you dare knee him in the head.
Don't fucking knee him in the head, bro.
Oh, don't. He's not that dumb.
Survive.
Oh, right in the side control.
Please.
Come on, finish this.
Just
Jesus
Head
Christ,
back
don't
into
know.
Oh my God,
Oh
he's
my
back right
God.
into full. Yeah, Zaitar's done. Zaitar's like a fucking punching bag.
He's
Just
like a
stop
fucking one of
it
those
right
dummies.
now, please.
Rolling dummies.
Mark,
Finish. Come
take a
on.
break. Mark, enjoy yourself for a second. Just posture up and take yourself about 30 seconds to rejuice. Nah, this fight's over. He's double hand Donkey
giving him
Kong.
back.
my
He's giving his
God.
back.
He's
giving his
double
back.
hand Donkey Kong pounding on him though. Like, fuck off. I love it.
This fight actually goes the distance. I'm going to be so
kinda
mad.
trying-
Oh my God, it would be insane. No
it might
way.
though.
I'm
It might, though.
terrified.
No
that he's gonna
way,
let this
no
go in a
way.
minute.
This is
Oh,
Stop.
this is
the
evil.
back of the head,
No,
though.
it's gonna be
Can't
right
do
now.
that.
It's gonna be right now. It's gonna be when he gets him
No, he's
fucking
going
over
back
for the
full,
17th
halfway through,
time.
though. Barrio's not even trying to go for any subs or anything. He's really trying to get. Oh, now they're trying.
Appreciate you, bro. We're calling the fights here, man. I appreciate you, man.
He may survive this, Dougie. I'm sorry to say.
Mark will be
Dude,
popping in
I know.
intermittently
No,
throughout
no,
the
no,
night.
no,
Oh, and he's
no,
going
no,
for the
no.
finish here.
Gotta be done here.
Barrio.
Please,
The
please.
cardio from Barrio, though, so
It's
impressive.
great. No, there's no way this fight's not over. There's no way this fight's not over. The villain! The villain! He's a villain, man! He's a fucking villain!
No, but he's moving though. He's moving.
It's true. It's true.
Zaitar's moving. You can't stop the fight if the guy's still defending himself. It's crazy as much as I'd love it to get stopped too. It's fucking. I got the decision.
Appreciate all the new
Yeah,
faces,
heads
man,
up
from
on
Mark.
it, but-
Mark will be
Wow.
making intermittent
What a man! What a
joins
way to
throughout the
start off
night, but I
card.
appreciate you guys for coming in. We're starting the card off with a great fucking fight if
get
you guys
that
don't have it
boxing
tuned on.
fight, get me going.
Barrio with 20 seconds left, looking to get this finish against the Zaitar.
Hasn't stopped. Hasn't stopped.
Hasn't fucking stopped. Here it is. It's going to happen right now in the last 10. It's going to happen right now.
No way. No. He does. Oh my god! Oh my god! He goes in. He
Yes.
goes in with 4 seconds left.
Told you. Told you.
Oh my god!
Told you.
The villain must
Buzzer
have some
beater,
sort of bet.
let's go.
Some sort of bet on a fight to be stopped with like 10 seconds left or something like that.
Although
What a-
I don't think
No,
that's-
but
guys,
that's
and he-
bullshit. What did he see there that he didn't see
This
the whole
ref-
time?
this
How did he
referee's
let
an
it go to decision,
absolute
you
tool.
fuck? Oh my god!
Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
There goes the
Salute,
cushion,
Chris.
too,
I
eh?
appreciate you having you here,
Dear
man.
God.
Oh shit! I passed
Appreciate
it.
everybody coming out and enjoying their
I've
nights with
never
us. Like,
seen someone go down like that in the
Oh,
fight, not be stopped.
Oh, he's
Check
hurt.
his-
He's
Dougie, you
hurt.
gotta
He's
change
broke
your name.
everything in his
Live
face.
bet, Dougie. Live bet Vegas.
Dude, that referee's
Yeah,
evil.
that's another live bet. In
that was
Well, you
inside the
did it
distance.
live, though.
That
That's
shit,
how-
let's
that's how
go.
shit was
I'm
going out.
4-1. And my only loss was the dodgy Max Grisham decision.
Let's go. The Canadians. Let's go, baby. Get
let's
back.
go.
the win column for the fucking.
Let's start the night out right, Dan.
Woo!
Check
That was
the
a
villains
that was a
bet will count.
horrendous beat.
Decision. That's the
Is that
prized call.
Ainsley?
That
Who's
was-
Ainsley?
That was so unnecessary. That whole last round after
that
the
is- this
the
is,
first
uh,
knockdown was
Crazy. He
unnecessary.
let him take
Scenario.
at least like 50 shots.
Oh, didn't key in on that one.
But like,
Let's
I-
go,
no, I still agree with
Dimitar.
what
What's
I was
going on,
saying.
baby? Let's
But
go,
Rocky,
Canada. Chris, you from Canada, baby? I see you throwing up that flag. I hope so. We just had a Canadian represent, and we picked him,
Yes,
and
sir.
he got it and took it home.
Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. Everybody hit the like button, subscribe.
Yeah, man, subscribe. We
Follow
appreciate
on
it.
Twitch.
Brett Jelly says, check the villain's Betway account. he probably had a tenner on the
that's
fight
what I
goes
was
the
saying.
distance.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was saying like he probably had some bad.
But then why would he
fight
stop
could
it
be
with
stopped
4
with
seconds
10
left?
seconds left or
He
something like
probably
that.
That
did
was
what
so
Kim
weird.
got.
That was so
Man.
weird. It was like he just wanted him to suffer to stop it anyways.
Oh, dog. Yeah, pray for Stipe. Pray for whoever else has to get refed by fucking Villela.
Yeah, by villain.
Because this
By the
guy's
villain.
fucking tripping.
Get him out of there.
A way to
Don't
go. No,
let
yeah,
him
round him up,
ref
like-
again.
Yeah, fucking right. There you go. There's your first win in the UFC, baby. Be proud of it. Be proud of it.
Yeah, but 2 finishes in a row, pretty much though.
Dan, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Especially against in a fight, bro, where he. Oh man, I'm super happy for Barrio.
Yeah, he's proven. No, he's proven. Yeah, he's proven his spot in the UFC though.
Man, but that's that's a
The
lot of pressure
cardio
coming.
and
That's
toughness.
a lot of pressure coming on a guy like Barrio.
sure.
Like the last fight, like you go 3 fights in the UFC, you lose all of them, then you go to your 4th fight, you win by knockout, impressive, but you come up positive for testing for steroids. You then say, hey man, I never took these. These were it was a trace amount from something I took, from a supplement, something. And then boom, you've got this pressure against a guy in a Zaitar who's his whole family is backed by the UFC. My boy LJ can attest to that. And you know what? Man, he's able to come out there and pull off a win like that. Fucking right. Good for him, man. Good for him. Good for him.
That was what a beautiful little live bet though. I love that shit.
Oh yeah. You
Good
guys
job,
know
Doug.
you
Keep
guys
on
know
that
I
shit.
love my live
Yeah,
bets.
keep on that. Keep on that. It's you're whittling away. You're whittling away something. You're whittling away the nuggets.
Because it pretty much just counteracted the 5 that I ended up putting on the decision. Just put it up. Yeah, just counteracted that.
I put way more than that under the decision, Dan.
I know, because you went
I
straight. I
doubled
told you to
down
go
and
straight.
I
dog.
won
Fuck
what I
that.
would.
Come on, man. Come on, man. 5 seconds. I didn't think a Zaitar was going to gas like a brick shithouse, but he did. And Barrio just fucking right. Barrio with the 57, 3 significant strikes in round 2, then 57 in the 3rd. Wild, man. Wild
Well,
shit.
yeah, he should get some sort of performance bonus, I think.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what
that
Joe's
was
saying to him, but Joe's looking kind of rough. They should get that new HD camera on his face. I'd like to see it in full depth.
He needs a new dose of
Man,
fresh
that's
dose of TRT.
We start off with a fight that could easily be a fight of the night too. Wow, that was
Oh, yeah.
that was an absolute war for the first 2 rounds of power shots back and forth. As Zaitar with a great first round, gassing
smash,
halfway
man.
through the second round, and Barrio just teeing off, and Barrio finishing with the brilliant 3rd round of
Fucking right.
ground and pound that was completely unnecessary.
Beautiful work
To a
though,
certain
from fucking
point.
Mark.
I mean,
the
Mark
guy
went
Andre Barrio. It's
fucking-
like he got like that. You can't even pay for that kind of sparring round with pretty much like a live dummy right there with you. But like the cardio, so impressive. The fact that like most people would have gassed themselves out trying to like finish somebody like that, but he literally did not stop for 5 minutes and pretty much he got him out of there. But the villain hack jump.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
pretty,
that
that was
was-
a pretty poor reffing job there. Like that's how you get guys hurt, and it's Macedonia's with Stipe. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh, never mind. Chris Court told me where he's from. It's Vamos. Okay. I see you. Dimitar, let's go, baby. We're all with Stipe. I think a lot of good portion of the world's with Stipe here. And
Everybody's
Ngannou's
with Stipe.
story is very, credible. It's very, humbling. That's something that really puts in perspective how hard it is for some of these guys to work their ways up in some of these different fighting organizations, whether it's, a UFC, whether it's an LFA, whether it's a fight promotion that starts out in Africa. You know what I mean? Like you can see really the hard work like a guy like Ngannou had to put it in and really, really just go for it. Really just make his dream into a reality and It's super impressive to see what he's done. Do I think he's got enough to beat Stipe like we were talking about earlier and throughout the week? No, I just don't think so. I don't see him taking out Stipe. Is he live in the first round, 2 rounds? Of course he is. Woo! I love it. I love it. I love
Mr.
it.
100
I love it.
back in the chat. Let's
Mr.
go.
Worldwide and Mr. 100. I love it. When you make up your own
With
nicknames,
these
that's the
fucking
best.
Amazon packages.
I love it, bro. I love it. You keep killing it, man.
Mr. 100 making
Mr.
the world
100,
go around, baby.
let's go, baby. Woo! I
might have to have a quick little shotski.
He's got us on the
That is our
headphones while he's
100
throwing packages in
subscriber
people's
You
door.
can add your name to that list.
Exactly.
Hey,
Yes.
That is our 100th subscriber there. Mr. 100, he joined us a couple of streams ago. You can add your name to the list. He's one of our subscribers by hitting that button, joining us. We do Fight Guys every Tuesday. It's our podcast. We bet breakdowns every Thursday, and we are live making our bets every Saturday.
Yeah, John gets
the
a
rest
wrench
of the night,
too.
I mean, we got another one.
John gets
another
a wrench
good one
too.
coming up.
Deliver
know it's
some
only me
fucking
that-
packages. Hopefully, we can deliver some packages
Yeah,
into some people's
and
bank
John,
accounts with some more,
John, you're
good-
getting your
good
you're getting
picks
your you're getting your wrench. You're one of the Fight Guys. You're in, buddy.
Of course, he's in Mr. 100. Of course.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't done it yet. It's so hard for
No-brainer.
me to do during the stream. So I'm just
Mr.
doing it right now.
Worldwide, Mr. Worldwide,
All right,
Mr.
I need a
100.
quick breakdown here.
He's
Pat.
going.
We need to keep this fucking shit rolling.
Dan, I got to do 1,000 things at once, baby. Let me cook.
Of course.
Mr. Worldwide's going. Mr. 100's going 100 mile an hour in his Amazon delivery van, slinging those packages. Let's go.
He got power. He can time Stipe. Someone take that. Someone take that from here. Someone answer that one. One of you guys, right there. That's not
Well,
me. while
I do have.
this.
I did take the boost on Ngannou
Dan,
round
answer
1.
it.
I do think Ngannou's power, man, that can knock anybody out. He hits insanely hard, man. So
look who
you
it is.
got to question whether Stipe's chin can hold up through the early
Damn.
barrage like
Here
it
he
did
is.
last time. And now we got Mark. What's up, man?
What's up, Mark?
How's it going, fellas? How's your night going
Going
so
great,
far?
baby. Oh, what a start to the night.
Fantastic.
Obviously, got that fucking boxing fight and then that.
Yeah, brilliant night, Mark. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Awesome, man.
Beautiful. I love the boxing, Mark. It was great. Love the coverage. I was listening to that the whole time. Other than when the main event came on, I actually watched with my pops and the Cheeseman fight. Watched that with my pops too. It was a great fight. Oh,
The Cheeseman fight was sick.
What
Yeah.
a crazy
Oh yeah,
knockout
that
Sick, man.
Cheeseman fight. That was crazy. I was watching that in the living room with my jaw on the floor. I was like, oh my god. Metcalf he's got a crazy chin.
oh yeah.
Yeah, both guys came in warriors, but how's the MMA going so far, fellas?
Oh man, we've had the one bout so far. Like Dan said, started off very well. Me and Dan sided with the Canadian. He was the underdog at one point, then shifted to the favorite, then started out the fight as even odds. We ended up picking the Canadian. He put it on his Itar and pretty much got out of there with the knockout. But the reffing was criminal.
The guy's mouthpiece came out. He fell face down and started getting hit with ground and pound, and the ref just let him go for another 4 minutes of ground and pound.
Fucking hell.
The way he went down, I've never seen a fight not get stopped immediately when someone goes like that. That was real damage could have been done there.
Like it was Mark. It was bad. Like I mean, he took a strike differential of something like it was 54.
It was 57-4 in the
Yeah.
third round.
Yeah, there you go. 57-4. It was bad. Whole time in top control, like in full mount, just boom, elbows, punches, elbows, just everything. The ref did not call it, Mark, until he kept rolling over. It was just a transition of him rolling over from top to bottom for the whole round. And then finally, in the last 5 seconds, the ref goes, fight's over. It was crazy, man. It was crazy.
John in the chat says, nah, these things don't go past 85.
Yeah.
It locks Mr. 85 now, LOL.
There we go.
That's awesome.
Oh, fuck, man. This is going to be a great night. This is going to be a great night.
Wait, did you break this next fight down yet?
Not yet. I'm behind you guys.
I've got Miraz walking out.
You do, eh?
Yeah. Oh, here I can.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
Sorry.
No, it's all good, brother. It's all good. Here, I'm going to break it down real quick. Why wait? It's gonna be a quick one. Another quick one. We got a featherweight bout at 145 pounds between Shane Young, 5'8", with a 72.5-inch reach, taking on Omar Morales, 5'11", with a 74-inch reach. Shane Young, 2-2 in the UFC with a 13-5 MMA record, 6 knockouts, 4 subs. Morales, 2-1 in the UFC with a 10-1 MMA record, 2 knockouts, 5 subs. I mean, this is kind of going to be a battle here. We've got Shane Young coming off of a loss to Ludovic Klein, in which he got knocked out in pretty impressive fashion. Ludovic Klein being a longer guy, very heavy, talented kickboxer, and was able to catch him with a head kick pretty early in the fight. The Austin Arnett fight, that was a guy in which Austin Arnett was a lot longer than him, winning the early rounds of that fight, but then fading. And we saw Shane Young pretty much with his relentless pressure and cardio be able to close the distance and win that fight UD. Omar Morales, he's coming off the Giga Chikadze UD loss. Another guy who's a very highly talented kickboxer. He stood his ground. He got his leg chewed up, but he just kept coming forward against Chikadze. Showed a lot of heart in that fight. The Gabriel Benitez fight. Good fight between two young warriors in the UFC with Omar Morales and Gabriel Benitez, in which we saw Omar Morales pretty much just be able to take it to him. Both guys just coming out there, just looking to throw heavy pressure, lots of kicks, and he was able to get that fight done. This is another close fight to call. Both guys would love to come forward and love to have a kickboxing match. It's interesting because the Giga Chikadze versus Omar Morales is a very interesting fight. Both guys came with that intention of not losing their UFC unbeaten records. Giga has that much longer style, like I was saying earlier. I mean, I think what we're seeing throughout is Young is also coming off that devastating knockout loss to Klein. He got kept in kicking range and caught. In other fights, we've seen relentless forward pressure, especially when he likes to close that distance. And he's always kind of been on the end of a bad reach disadvantage. So it's going to be a lot more even in this fight. Both guys having the same height and reach. It's going to be a hard fight to call, but but one I could really ring the bell as for being, fight of the night here for sure. I see that Young's just going to get hit with too many punches coming forward, as both guys have similar reach. I think it's going to be a fight closer than people think because Morales does get hit too, but I'm confident in Omar Morales via decision.
And this is another one where I went against you. I took Shane Young. He's one of these guys I look at, and I like the pressure and the volume that he brings in his fights. This is going to be another great back and forth fight, though. I just think his pressure and his volume is going to lead to him looking better in these rounds. I mean, like you said, it's going to be mostly a kickboxing fight. He's one of these city kickboxing guys. We know LJ's back and forth on them, I guess. But I like him in this fight mostly just because of the volume that I think he brings. But Morales is live, and I think Morales is more live for the knockout. But I've got Shane Young winning the decision in this one.
I'm with you, Doug. I've got Shane Young.
Yeah, I'm going Morales decision.
This is being so weird, man. Like, get out of my face. Get out of my face, bro. Get the fuck out of my face. Hey, this dude is Kiwi. Yeah, he is Kiwi. Can you fellas please tell me in your round starts? I want to listen to how a fighter is winning rounds off of feints. I hear that, bro. I hear that. I'm just getting all this shit set up. Cracking another beer, I guess. I was going to pour myself a quick drink, but I don't know if I have time for that yet. Or do I? Dun, dun, dun. I'm trying to get a bet in here, too, real quick. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough time.
Yeah, I've got a half unit on Shane Young by decision at plus 300.
I think it's safe to say this one's going the distance, though. Or not safe, but I like it to go the distance for sure.
I would definitely pick it to go the distance. I think Morales is live for a knockout. And, I mean, in any weird scramble, it's a fight. Shane Young could grab something.
Absolutely. Please subscribe. L-Dog, I appreciate you, man. Decision. I appreciate you holding on the chat.
Yeah, I think if Morales is going to win this fight, I think his best way to win the fight is to take it to the ground because he says there he's a black belt.
I'm not.
Jiu-jitsu black belt, but against Giga Chikadze, I didn't see anything to show that he's a credited black belt at all. Like, I think it was like one takedown attempt. Giga got up easy. Giga's notoriously bad for his takedown defense and his get-up game. I think Shane Young just out-volumes into a decision.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
Come back off the loss to Klein.
I think it's a super live fight, man. I think Shane Young, a lot of people are seeing as an underdog, but it's still definitely worth it. He's still worth it. I gotta pull another beer out here. Oh, here we go. We're kicked off. 453, 452, 451. I think most of us gentlemen are...
You're a couple seconds ahead of me, but you call it all.
I'm the 100 subscribers, says Chris Court. Is he? I don't think so, but I thought it was John. John was
Did we
here back.
lose someone?
We might have lost one and regained one.
Mr. 102.
Mr. 100B2. I know, Chris, I know you want that wrench. You'll get a wrench eventually, brother. Stay patient. Both guys kind of feeling each other out here. We got Shane Young pretty much just moving side to side, kind of doing how he likes to do normally. Move side to side. Big feeling out process here. I'd expect Morales to start throwing the leg kick soon. Or at least that body kick he likes to throw. But we'll see. He's both guys fainting in, just kind of walking each other down very slowly. A lot of movement, making the terror really just get on his bike and move early.
Man, the octagon's already covered in fucking blood. We're going to be with that all night.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta
You've
love
heard.
it.
Oh, there's the leg kick. There's the leg kick from Morales as he starts to try and time him coming in. Oof. I'm probably behind you guys now. I gotta swap up after this. This is
Where are you, Pat?
345, 344, 343. Where are you at, Mike?
Yeah, I'm at 337.
Yeah, I hear. That's because I literally just froze. I literally just froze a second ago. I'll fix it up after this. Who's ahead where either Mark is or where I am? If Mark,
I'm at 330.
Oh, you're the. You might even be.
I'm
We
ahead.
got not much action still. We got
Marks.
Morales trying to move up and throw these kicks to the legs of Shane Young. Shane Young still with the side-to-side movement, looking for his openings.
Don't worry, Chris Court. I got
Very
the
hesitant so
sweet
far.
sauce here.
Shane Young throwing a leg kick back now.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll swap it out after this. We'll get it all settled up to an even keel after this one. Little shot, little sipper. Man, both guys just pretty much just playing a very faint, heavy, not a lot of punches throwing for a fight
Young
that I'm calling.
initiating the
But he just catches him. He catches him with the knee slightly. I thought as he came in, does Morales, but we see Shane Young really working to get this body lock.
Now, this is where I think Morales might have the advantage in this fight against the fence.
I like that analysis.
And
see
Shane
if he
Young
can-
initiated the clinch. That was interesting to me. I didn't think he would be initiating
I didn't
exchanges
either.
like
I
this.
didn't.
And now Morales turns
And
him
now
around on the
you-
fence.
Oh, you see
And
Morales. Oh, wow.
big
What a
slam.
woo!
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
nice.
Doug is a little bit ahead. Doug, you are a little bit ahead.
Oh, sorry.
It's all no, I don't mind. You
Yeah,
take
no.
it. You take it if
Okay.
you're ahead. Take it. Like I know Mark's.
You
I know
just
Mark's
have
probably
Morales
much farther
pressuring
ahead
him on
than
the
everyone.
clinch right now, tying up the hands, neutralizing Young's offense, controlling the position right now, looking for his openings.
Yeah, this is
And Young turning the clinch around there. Can he break it here? Does he want to?
not the type of fight I expected to see.
No,
Right off
I
the
mean,
bat.
we've got to... I think the round's been so slow so far, but you almost have to give it to Morales because of the takedown and the slightly better clinch control so far.
Agreed.
But it's still up for grabs with a minute left. Any significant exchange could change this round completely. And another turnaround from Morales. And
Yeah.
Goes for the knee there.
Oh yeah, you keep going, Dougie. You're doing well. You keep on your shit. I'll
Another flip from Young, and he tries to drop down. I think Young needs to break this if he wants any chance of winning this round.
Yeah, I agree, Doug. The reason I thought Morales would outmuscle him is because he's been fighting up a weight class lightweight, and he's only recently just gone down, so he's gonna be used to fighting bigger dudes.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna have that extra weight against the fence.
Oh, Young with a good elbow on the way out there.
Okay, I'm on the break now, Mark. You're on the break too, eh?
I'm at 18 seconds.
Oh, now I'm way ahead of everyone here. Let me do this. This is the same kind of deal we did last time. So that one.
No value in the live bets right now. The fight to go the distance was at minus 350, and it just got suspended. And Morales is at minus 350 as well. And I don't think betting on Shane Young at plus 235 when he's down around is worth it.
Yeah.
Shane Young looking juicy. Fucking vascular like a tree. Not like Ngannou though. Ngannou looks like a superhero action figure. That you saw. I don't know if anyone saw the embedded. They made Ngannou's action figure, and it looks significantly like a downgrade to what he actually looks like. I think he even said, "I'm bigger," and I said, "Damn right you are. That action figure looks like shit." I just make it the Hulk. Like just get a variation of the Hulk. People that used to make the Hulk.
Let L Dog know when the round starts.
Oh shit,
So
L Dog rounds
yeah.
just started. 454, 453, 452, 451. 450. Sorry, brother. I might have fucked you up on that. I'll keep counting.
I'm
for
behind
you
now.
want.
You guys call this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ahead now. What I sent should be check the PC, the prep chat.
Yeah.
I'll check in the second round.
Yeah,
The
no
third
problem.
round.
Ooh, good leg kick right off the bat by Morales, but Young shoots for the takedown right away. It was almost like he checked it in the weird. That was weird, man. He definitely perfectly timed takedown shot by Young though. And now he's on top looking heavy too. Let's see what he tries to do. He's trying to get into side. He's going to look to just step over if he can get that leg out.
Interesting to me how heavy a grappling approach Young's taken to this fight.
Agreed. Here we go, people. We got good movement here. We got Young pressing now, landing the good leg kick. Morales kind of looking a little bit frozen. Needs to throw. You need to throw, brother. Can't be moving backwards. We got to throw. Have to. Leg kicks, throw. The leg kick, please. Throw the leg kick. I love it. There we go. He swaps it up top to the head. Blocked by Young. Young pressuring though well. There's a good body kick by Young. Oof. Both men trying to exchange jabs. Ooh, there's the good leg kick. That's what we were waiting for. Morales needs to hammer that. Go. Every time he sets like that, I want you to hammer it.
Morales does look like a lightweight in there still. He's big for 145.
He's massive. Come on, let's land this.
And he looks more energetic this time round.
Ooh, and there we go. Finally from Morales, we see him come in with a double jab and then a right hand. We finally see it. Here we go. We're just moving around. We just got lots of movement here. It's just Young pacing down on Morales, really looking to land. Morales is having some success now, putting the jab out there in Young's face, and then coming through on that, but still not much. Both men trying to trade leg kicks there. Not much going for both. Now we see Morales trying to go back up to the top. No success on that. We see Young coming back in for another takedown. Morales really trying to wrench that hand in or get the double unders. He's got him. Now both men in a tie stance. We see the huge over elbow attempt by Morales, not able to connect. It's just been a lot of pressure here. Not as much work. Definitely not looking like a fight of the night here if you ended it now.
No.
No way. Not enough shots thrown. We definitely were expecting a little bit more of a higher output, but another good leg kick as Young's coming in. There's
First
not a
round,
lot.
We got an unexciting clinch battle. In the second round, we started out with the takedown. We've seen very tentative striking since then.
Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Oof. I think those are landing those right hands that Young's trying to land to the body. They're either that or they're just off. But it's just both men really just still very hesitant, even up to a minute 23. You could say it's respect for each other for sure. Both men coming off of losses, Or they're just trying to feel each other. We got Morales finally deciding he's going to move forward now and try and put some pace on Young. Young just kind of circling side to side, moving well. We need Morales to cut off more. There we go, cutting off. You need to cut off and land the leg kick, which he's doing. Now he's moving it back up top to the head like he likes to do so much. I'd like to move that kick to the body instead of the head, but I think he might be worried about maybe him catching it, maybe getting the takedown. We just got that jab coming in. Oh, we got that good uppercut he's trying to land. Oof. Ooh, and the huge head kick missed by Morales. The jab is having more success for him now, though. Like, really, we've seen Shane Young walk into jabs. There's a good 1-2. Finally, there's a good 2. Now Morales pushing this pace. You can have success with a jab on Young. He'll walk into shots. You just need to throw it. If you don't throw it, there's nothing there for him. Ooh, both guys getting in and exchanging here. Looking to throw the right hand and then looking to combo it into a left high kick. Then looking for the body knee as Morales is 5 seconds left in that second round. 3, 2, 1, and that's the second round.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go leak quick, real people.
Confidently 2-0 Morales after that one.
I'm really impressed with Pop, man. That man made it seem like there was way more going on in that round than was actually happening. I'm actually really impressed. He counted all of their footsteps, all of their moving back and forth. Wow. Impressive.
Yeah, for a fight where it was just, Shane Young was just pretty much backing up, getting kicked, not doing very much.
I think your bet's as good as gone, Dougie.
Yeah, no, it's toast. It's calm.
No, is what it is.
Yeah, no, there wasn't any big money going out on Shane Young. That's for sure, and this was the reason for that.
Holy fuck, eh? This computer sounds like it's gonna blow up. My computer sounds like it's gonna fucking blow up. Holy shit. Let's hope it doesn't. Here we go. Start that third round. We got Young pressing forward, looking to work the body again. Now looking to try and come up top, looking really just to blitz here with some hooks. Morales looking to really sit back and try and throw something. Oh, wow. Both these guys. Finally, this is kind of what we expected earlier. Both guys to press, or at least one guy to be dictating the fight, pressing a lot, throwing shots a lot. One guy looking for counters back, and so on and so forth. Ooh. We got the up kick coming out from Morales. Ooh, another good inside leg kick there from Morales. And the outside. Now he's working it up. This is what I wanted to see from the beginning. Mix the damn leg kicks up. You're so good at them. And then you work it up to the body and work it up to the head. It's part of your work. Part of your thing. Like, I need you to do it. Oh, good. See, the clinch work, we're always seeing him at least win a lot of these clinch exchanges. Look like the stronger, bigger man in these clinch exchanges for the most part. He's always able to get his double unders. Not able to let Young really have much work against the fence, but even still, both men working at a high work rate, which we thought we'd see. Even higher than this. Now we see Young looking to try and get the double leg, or at least swap to a single in a second here. Look, here he goes for the single. Now, not able to get it. Morales bumping up. Now maybe he'll look for a leg trip. Ooh, and we got the good reverse takedown from Morales. Morales now on top.
Sorry, I haven't been talking at all. I'm currently eating a chicken parm, also in honor of Stipe, because I saw him eating one on the embedded.
That's fine, man. You keep writing up all these crazy things. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why it was a damn ghost town in here. It sounded like I was the only one. Cheers, everybody.
I dipped to get food as well.
Oh, you bet. What are you eating tonight?
So I don't die halfway through.
Don't worry about it, Pat.
Don't
worry.
Was it McDonald's? Fuck off, man.
Yeah, man, I've ordered food too because I didn't eat during that entire card, so I'm waiting on food as well.
Oh, that's even crazier than Mark that you haven't eaten yet. Like, that's nuts. What'd you get, Mark?
Pizza.
Oh yeah.
Big fight night. The boys got to eat, you know?
I didn't actually get pizza. I got a calzone.
I even like that better, Mark, if I was to tell you honestly. And you asked Dan, I'm a Panzerotti goddamn animal. Calzone Panzerotti animal.
Here you go. I'm starving, bro.
I'm sure you're getting hangry. I don't want to get on your bad side.
Hungry.
I'm fucking with you. Never. Good leg kick by Morales as Young's walking in. Young is looking a little bit tired. I do agree. You have a Russian. This is the chat's great. Love it, boys. Good right hand by Morales. Yeah, like I said, didn't really get enough time to put any money on Omar Morales by decision before this fight. When I opened up my phone, it was unfortunately starting, so it's just going to be the way it is. Let's hope Omar Morales takes this one home and makes us go 2-0 on the night, though.
Yeah,
we're not going to talk about it. We're not talking about it till it's done, Doug. Then they'll start rubbing this fucking dirt into the wound. You wait. You wait, man. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, Young's lead leg is finally taking that damage, though, that I thought Morales was going to try and put on it. It's fucking like a melon, like a balloon. I can't do the line.
Young finally.
I know that LJ can do the line, though, I think.
With it.
LJ can do the line.
Does he want to?
I don't know. I don't know if he's here. He's done it before, though.
Spit it out. Do it.
I don't hear him. So I don't think he's here. Maybe we'll get him after.
We'll
get him to do it after.
The C word.
What?
What, for the leg?
No, not compromise. No, like you know how when McGregor does the LJ's done my leg was swole up like a balloon or whatever. He does it, or like a water bottle. He does it really good, like a football. He did it the one week, and I was laughing my fucking head off.
No, but that leg is compromised.
Oh yeah, it's super. And now you see Morales, it's T-ball now for Morales. Oh, you can't move as much laterally? Okay, ping, big kicks, everything. Throwing the kitchen sink, just trying to get him out of there. I don't mind it. I think that the game plan for Morales definitely was a little bit hesitant at the start. Let him maybe get away with a round like that he might have, won or lost there. But even still, I think Morales just took that fight away and won that fight. I think Buddy knows it too. What's his name? Young. I think he knows it too that he lost, but that's just my opinion. I would say that Morales won that fight 2-1, maybe, and I might give Shane Young the first, but even then, that's very. I don't know.
I think the takedown alone, the way he slammed Young in the first, won him the round, just because that was the only thing that really happened. I think you got to give this one to Morales.
We are all rushing in this chat. So does that mean you guys are all going for Nurmagomedov tonight, right? Like that we're all. Oh my God, StreamYard's having an aneurysm.
Did that fight end up? Did that fight end up heating up at the end? Because I went and got food halfway through.
A little bit.
My computer feels like it's gonna fucking explode. Holy shit, this isn't good.
What are you running on there?
Nothing. The normal shit, bro. Like fuck. The normal shit. Oh, maybe iMessage is open. Let me close that.
Yeah, it sounds like a hairdryer in the background.
You hear that?
Yeah, Jesus.
A little bit.
I'm trying to fix it. Here. It's fucking... I told you, it's really sound like it's going to explode now. Here, if I just turn my mic down, though, it'll be fine. Here, let me just turn my mic down.
Yeah, you can't hear it unless you listen for it, even.
What if I turn it down to like that? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I just turned it down like 15% or whatever the mic.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be the end of the world.
Just be careful of having the hairdryer blowing out your asshole, bro.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Here we go. What are they calling this one? I'm not even gonna listen to it because I'm so confident. Omar
Morales UD.
Yeah.
They haven't called. I'm just telling you.
For sure.
It's one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Yeah. No, there you go. Easy. Let's go. 2-0, baby. So now wait, he's got his screen off now.
Let's go, Serge.
Sorry, Doug's got his.
It was a Herb Dean moment.
Oh, okay. I gotta have one of those Herb Dean moments in a minute, but Doug was building up all week. He's like, it's weird. Me and you were picking in some of the opening fights different. He goes, but what I don't like is you've been starting the cards well and ending them badly. And me and Doug agree on the end of the card, but didn't agree on the opening parts of the card. Which is fucking hilarious. Which means hopefully I have a goddamn heater of a week. You know what I mean?
Right, lads. That one was a bit of a snoozer. We can all admit. But this one's not going the distance. But Bukowskis versus Jacek. Who you got?
This is a fucking fight. Yeah, Serge, break it down, and then
I'm gonna break it down quick and let all you guys go. I'm gonna do a real quick one. Here we go, people. We got a lightweight bout. Is it a lightweight bout? Yeah, it's a lightweight bout. No, it's a light heavyweight bout. I don't know why the fuck I have it at lightweight and not light heavyweight. Light heavyweight bout at 205 pounds between Modestas Bukauskas, 6'3", with a 78-inch reach, taking on Mikhail Olajaychuk, 6 foot with a 74-inch reach. Bukauskas 1-1 in the UFC with 11-3 MMA record, 8 knockouts, 2 subs. He comes from a kickboxing/sambo background. Olajaychuk 2-2 in the UFC with a 14-4 MMA record, 10 knockouts, 1 submission himself. I mean, he's coming off a submission loss to Jimmy Crute and a submission loss to Ovince St. Preux. I mean, both fights looking good. The Crute fight, less or so, he was looking good. Crute kind of was able to take advantage of more or so of those positions and able to pretty much take him down pretty early and get that Kimura, move through positions on the ground. The Ovince St. Preux fight, he actually looked pretty good in the opening rounds, coming at Ovince St. Preux, trying to tag him, trying to finish him, not able to get to that. Ovince St. Preux kind of started feeling his range, feeling his distance, and now was able to pretty much sink in that beautiful Von Flue choke, which he's pretty much crowned as his own. Modestas Bukauskas, he's coming off a knockout loss to Jimmy Crute as well. It's kind of funny, both these guys coming off of losses to Jimmy Crute, except he ended up getting knocked out. Pretty much he was starting out the fight chopping the leg. Crute was pretty much just wanting to chop the legs and look for the finish too. Bukauskas ended up trying to step in with a high kick, getting caught with the right hand, drop, finished. The Michailidis fight, Michailidis ended up trying to get a takedown on Bukauskas. Bukauskas hammering him with some beautiful elbows to the side of the head. Could be illegal, not illegal, who knows. Michailidis ended up pretty much in one of the weirdest endings we have ever seen, oh my God, they're putting the gambling crisis hotline, a giant message on the screen. It's like a sign from God. Michailidis basically got partially knocked out in that fight, sat down, was ready to just sit against the fence on the break of the first round, and it was actually on the opening of the door. So he fell through the door of the cage to the octagon, and the ref automatically called the fight off. A little bit of a weird ending. This fight's going to be one of those good ones. Both guys coming out firing hard shots, looking to make a statement. Both men coming off that loss to Jimmy Crute and trying to get back on the right track. If you're Olajaychuk, you're trying to show you're not trying to have back-to-back losses in your career. Of course, he had 2, both being submissions. Olajaychuk's someone who you might want to say is a bit undersized for the light heavyweight class for sure, but nonetheless, it makes up with his lack of size with determination, the ability to crowd his opponent, and he really times that. He's really most of the time at a height and reach disadvantage, especially at light heavyweight, and he's really able to work the body, work his way up to the chin, and release a flurry against you. Usually when you're back up against the cage. We've seen the only problem with his abilities is in his fights is where he kind of has that tendency to slow down, especially when you are, what we've seen is in his past opponents, when they're able to make a grappling contest, land and shoot takedowns and stuff like that, it really will slow a guy like Olajaychuk down. I mean, it's a very close fight. Like I was saying on the breakdown, I think actually Modestas Bukauskas is actually going to end up taking this one. It's a very hard fight to call. I just think Bukauskas, better range, better accuracy, more length, definitely has the build for a 205er. People definitely have a thought about his chin, think it's a little bit weak. I don't necessarily agree. It's a short layoff from him. I think only 4 months ago from him being knocked out. Crute won last fight. What's up? No, Crute won both. Crute trains with a lot of ridicule. Oh, no, I'm talking about Crute. Okay, it's all good. But yeah, basically, I end up thinking Modestas Bukauskas is going to end up taking this one. He is the underdog in this fight. I mean, another dog. Fucking, I think that's, that would realistically, I mean, if you pick Barrios as a guy to start as a dog, that'd be 2 dogs already. I guess Morales being a favorite, so. But Barrios did start as a dog and then swap, it was a kind of, it was a throw around there.
He started as a dog? I thought he was
a oh yeah, no.
Barrios started as a dog.
Started as a dog.
But yeah, in this one, I got Olajaychuk. I think he, like you said, he's at the size disadvantage, but I think he's just a better overall mixed martial artist. I think he's got a more complete game, and I'm going to pick him by KO in this one. I think he's going to going to get into a firefight kind of with Bukauskas and wind up catching him on the chin, finishing this one.
That's definitely very plausible. Very plausible. Anyone else? What do you guys thinking? LJ, what are you thinking?
Anyone else got any bets on this one?
He might be gone.
Any value in the lines anybody seen?
I had it on mute.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, brother. It's all good.
I'm leaning towards Bukauskas' decision, but I think I don't think he's got the best chin, and he fights a bit too tall for my liking. Like you see, and he's not got the best distance management from what I've seen as well.
True. That's true.
Really good, and you'll see it with the Crute knockout. Like he threw it was like a front kick, but he was like really close range.
That's what got him knocked out. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was all Crute was doing was throwing the overhand right. It was like pretty simple, but yeah. Olajaychuk can definitely chin check him. I'll say
he's up on a new tab then.
Olajaychuk.
still affecting things.
What are you guys getting into over there? What's the fuck's going on in the Dan camp?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
What's going on in Camp Dan? I just hear some fucking some back and forth between the spectators. There's some fucking bullshit going on in Camp Dan.
No, it's because Brendan's got it on some other stream through one of his sites, and I'm just like, no, we're behind.
Yeah.
No, but I think Miocic is going to be able to win this fight. My prediction was second round. I think Dougie Reddy could catch him on the chin, but could also want to see those beautiful liver shots that he likes to hit with those uppercuts to the body, especially with a longer kind of fighter. Guy stands kind of straight up like that. But should be a good fight.
Boom! Stream Snake over here. Marvin Vittori versus Robert is next. My bad. No. Marvin Vittori. Here. Dimitar, which is what Mark said was one of the dopest names, and I probably agree. Dimitar. It's actually going to be Marvin Vittori versus, and I mean, the gorilla himself, Darren Till. And that's coming up on not next weekend, but April, I want to say the 10th. I want to say that not next weekend because we get a first weekend break in a while for UFC, but after that weekend, we get Darren Till versus Marvin Vittori in the main event.
Yep, you're right there.
And then, of course, we know that Robert Whittaker is the guy that's, and I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm just, it is Marvin Vittori versus Till. That's what Chris Court was saying. I didn't even read it. Sorry, Chris. I think it's on the, and Dimitar was even saying when it was. Sorry, boys, I'm fucking being an idiot. But I believe it was around, I believe it's around the 13th, the 10th of April. Not next weekend, but the weekend after, if you want to do the math on that. They're making a Disney Plus. Oh my God, that looks terrible. I'd rather sear my eyeballs. I'd rather watch, I don't even know what I'd rather watch. No dead airtime. What's going on, motherfucker?
I'm doing this. I'm doing the patented 2-3 split. Second round, third round split.
For who though? Just in general? This guy's like a robot with his mic muting all the time. What's up, robot? Can you hear me?
Sorry, I got Brendan yelling in the background.
I know you do. I know you got a lot of shit going on. You're gonna get removed. I say you turn your camera on, you let Jelly sit in front of it, and him have the headset on, and then you can just talk to him. Because I can fucking hear everything that they're saying in the background of you. I could definitely hear you if you sat beside Jelly and called the fights. And I know he wants to sit up and watch these fights online. I know you said that's coming later for him, though. It's 2 a.m. It was a long day. No, I hear you. I feel you, brother. I feel you, man. I know how it is for people on other sides of the world watching these events. We appreciate you guys more than anybody because, man, a sport like this can't just grow from, people in North America or people that are, in the same time zone or a reasonably good time to watch these fights. We got guys like LJ in here. We got guys like Mark in here who are way on a different time zone, but still coming in to support their fighters and what's going on in the UFC. It's awesome.
I am fucking tired.
I know you are, Mark. We got to get you some fuel. We got to get you a calzone in you. And
yeah, it's on its way.
And maybe a coffee with some.
No more coffee for me, bro. I just came off of a 6-hour live stream.
Oh, true. I feel that. Were you pounding some coffees during that or no?
2 Red Bulls, 3 coffees.
True.
And actually, not Red Bull. Actually, if I'm being honest, Monster.
Oh, so you're on the UFC sponsorship tonight. Oh my God, and they're showing cheeks tonight. Woo! Wow, they stayed zoomed in on that for long. They normally cut the screen on that. I appreciate the camera guy tonight. We got beautiful. We got them both touching gloves here. We got Bukowskis leading off with the spinning back kick, looking at for the body. Oh, L-Dog, we're starting 453, 450, 449. Sorry, keep reminding me, and I'll get on the pace of reminding you, or someone will. I'm fucking We got pretty much Olajaychuk just walking him down. Modestas looking to feint a lot, moving his head well, trying to use the jab, not having success with it yet. Good hook there by Modestas, catching Olajaychuk as his head come in. Modestas trying to land this lead kick that he likes to land. I hope he doesn't throw shots from bad angles, because this is like what LJ said. If he tries to throw a shot from a bad angle, he'll get clipped. Especially a head kick, something stupid.
This is what I'm scared of, man.
Of course. I picked Modestas. I'm scared as fuck. Oh, now I'm lagging.
I hedged it with Michello at a KO, but that's all I've got. I've got Bukowski's decision.
Someone else take over. Someone else has to take over. I'm out. Repeat, I'm out.
We're all out.
We're all out. Repeat.
Switching.
Repeat. The fight's going well. Olajaychuk. I'm just making it up. Olajaychuk. Right hand. Left counter.
Hold on, I'll do it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, Mark, you do it. Mark, you do it. Or someone else who's got it.
Good.
If Doug's got it, he'll do it.
Right.
If Doug's got it, he'll do it.
Olajaychuk pressuring him now. Tentative feints right now. Olajaychuk's pushing him back against the cage. Bukauskas is doing that side-to-side movement on the outside, waiting for him to rush in.
I'm here with you. I think I'm here with you now. I'm here with you.
I'm gone now. So
I'm at 320, 319, 318, 317,
okay,
316.
I'm at 314.
I'm at 310.
Bastards! Bastards!
Here, you call it. I'm gonna.
Okay, I'll call it. I'll let Mark take a break. Mark's been fucking talking too much today. He's probably just waiting to get some panzo in him. We got pretty much Olajaychuk pushing down Bukowskis. Bukowskis moving well laterally from side to side. Not getting hit with a lot of these big shots. Looking to step in, land his right hand, landing the hook well. Bukowskis landing in flurry now. Bukowskis coming forward, landing the kick to the body. Bukowskis landing some hard shots, working the body and the head well, working down Olajaychuk against the fence. We just have pretty much, Bukowskis stepping in well with a good shot. Olajaychuk, in my opinion, already looking tired. But that's just me. I know he's got the ability to land, but man, you've got a long motherfucker in front of you. If he knows how to use his length, he'll be playing this properly, circling out like he is now. Circling out, landing the jab, landing the right hand, landing the jab. Oh, and he gets clipped with an overtop shot from Olajaychuk. I like the chin. Hold the chin up. You're good. Just don't get too chinny on this one. Move. Bukowskis looking to come in with the left. Blocked, because Bukowskis stands at a southpaw. So it's his rear. Bukowskis looking to land that rear, like he's just stepping in, diving in with this rear hand shot that Bukowskis wants to land. Or sorry, Olajaychuk wants to land. My apologies. Oh! Olajaychuk catching Bukowskis there partially with a hook. Good shit.
He leaves his chin in there, man. Wow.
Yeah, he does. He does. Ooh, good little right hand over the top there. We're seeing him trying to work these right hands into his game as Bukowskis. He's not having the most success landing them, and you see, Olajaychuk's actually walking him down quite well. Trying to cut it off, but following to a degree, but landing like we just saw with that left hand, especially as he's circling out. I need some more. Yeah, I'm okay with the grappling. Come in a little bit, Bukowskis. Grapple a little bit. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, he's a very good grappler, but
good little left hand, good little right hand hook there, spinning the chin of Olajaychuk there. I mean, both guys stalking each other. There we go. We see Olajaychuk trying to land that left hand, that power. Again. Oof. Olajaychuk's trying to come right back over the top and just land that extra. Bukowskis having some good success now feinting the jab I've seen. I think he should continue to feint it more and throw it as well. Throw the rear, but feint. He needs to feint a little bit more. Olajaychuk, Bukowskis does not respect that. Ooh, good spinning back kick to the body. That partially might have hurt. But that partially might have hurt Olajaychuk right before the end of the round. When you spin away to your corner like that, I mean, yeah, sure, it's It's the momentum taking you that way, but are you getting hurt a little bit? Maybe. He's saying he wants the ice right on his chest. He's pointing for the ice on his fucking chest. Is it because he's tired and he wants it right on his lungs? I don't know. Did he get hit there with the spinning back kick? Possibly.
That was a perfect spinning back kick. Yeah, and that reaction to it was weird, but
Weird, right? Like, you don't see that turn. Like, was it momentum? Could have been, right? You know what I mean? Like, definitely could have been.
just an interesting reaction.
He took it straight to the bottom part of the stomach. Like, I think he might have been winded. That looks like a traditional winded reaction where you just turn around and kind of want to keel over.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you're saying that, Mark. Because I didn't know what to really make of that. I was thinking, oh, is he just thinking it's the end of the round? I'm going to face my corner and walk back. You know what I mean? There might be no time left. Okay, good. I like that. Here we go. Start of the second round for anyone listening. L-Dog, especially you. We are starting the second now. Both guys are exchanging punches. I do not have a time count for you. They are just premiering, showing a little advert for Till versus Vettori. Here we go. We're now 447, 446. Good hooks by Bukauskas. Bukauskas looking a little bit more, wanting to stand a little bit now more in trade, but I'm not really sure if that's the best idea. I think he should really keep staying on his back foot, moving, looking to land hooks, maybe even implement some more kicks. We know that he's just trying to land this hard left. Olajaychuk just wants this hard left right down the pipe. But here we go, both blocked. I'd say both blocked. Modestas has to throw offense, though. You have to throw offense to win the round. Like, I mean, I know we're only a minute here, but you can't let, Olajaychuk dictate the round by just walking you down and putting you on the back foot the whole fight. Can't be happening. Good to the body there by Olajaychuk. But it's Bukauskas having success with the jab, I think. Or at least even when he throws it out there, it makes Olajaychuk move his head away. He knows something's coming. Yeah, I just don't think that Olajaychuk's doing a great job of cutting off Bukauskas. He's having success at some points, finding, those shots when he's moving, but not the success I think he'd want to have, where he's trapping him up against the fence and being able to land hooks and rush him and really put it on him,
Yeah. Olajaychuk looks content to just try and land this one big power shot over the top, try and catch Mo's chins in the air. And Bukauskas looks like he's trying to pick him apart, going backwards, kind of here, take the safe approach.
Chris, don't ruin the round for us, brother. We know you. Oh, big overhand there by Olajaychuk. Kind of partially stumbling Modestas, but he's back on it. He's back on his little his movement train. Trying to move, needs to throw the jab more, needs to be jabbing. I think he's scared about getting that left hand of Olajaychuk right over that jab, but good. Now at least we're kicking. I want to see a kick. Kick to the body, kick to the legs. Any of it. Do it. No head kicks, though. Nothing in bad range. Modestas, you got to be offensive to win, brother. You have to. Why would we want to let this fight go 1-1 into third? Why? It doesn't make any sense. You've figured out his plan. It's to land the power. There he goes. There's Olajaychuk walking Bukauskas in, landing some power, but then Bukauskas lands two hooks. Bukauskas having success with the jab. Is he going for the front kick? I think he just went for it. I had a little rupture of lag there. Ooh, good little check hook. Now we're shooting the jab out. Let's shoot the jab. Please jab. I mean, this is some good. This is definitely a good fight. Definitely what I expected from a guy like Bukauskas. Is he able to, bring up the pace and win the fight? I hope so. I think so. It's going to be very close. But both guys that definitely want to get wins inside the UFC at this point. Coming off both guys losing to Jimmy Crute. This is kind of the proving ground. Bukauskas kind of moving well, dipping his head well, still moving the head well, sticking a right hand over top to the face of Olajaychuk. And another one, I don't know if that was grazed, if he slipped that. It was close. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, never mind. Olajaychuk caught that kick to the body and went for what looked like a takedown, but then was not able to get it. Olajaychuk landing the good shot to the body. Oh, Olajaychuk coming over the top with the left. Oh, good elbow. Good step-in elbow from Bukowskis. Oh, good little 1-2 there. Fuck this. This is fucking garbage, whatever this is. Oh, and he does the rear elbow. That landed. That landed. He went and diced it up. Diced it right up. Set it up and diced it up. Did a guy like Bukowskis. Now reversing the clinch position.
Enough output, though. Yeah,
that's what I mean, Dan. You're literally forcing yourself to go into the third round with a 1-1 fight. Why?
Well, I don't think he necessarily has a tank, but yeah. I don't know.
You don't think that Bukowskis has the tank?
It's even on the significant strikes. Wow.
It's close. Oh, that's even better than I thought then. That might be a better round for Bukowskis than we thought. Good head kick there by Bukowskis. Good 1-2 right down the pipe. The 2 partially landing. I don't know about the 1. No, those hooks are landing for Bukowskis. He's getting wingy, though. He's winging shots. Bukowskis winging with 7 seconds left. Winging with 7 and then a head kick. Bukowskis coming to put a stamp on the second.
Wow. What would end the round?
Let's go. Connor
Last
Hall
20
just said
seconds of the fight was the best part.
Round 1, Francis? What the fuck you talking about? Oh, like what's the bet on Francis?
He's asking a question. What do you think of the idea of round 1 for Francis and Ngannou?
I don't mind it. I actually think that if you can get a site that's going to boost the odds for round 1, you take it. You take round 2 too as well. If
Francis is winning, it's inside 2.
Exactly. So take those rounds. Don't take them grouped though. A lot of people have been like, "Oh, I'll group them together." Don't take them solo. You'll get better odds. You'll get better payouts if you just split those solo.
Yeah. I'm personally going Miocic round 4, ground pound him, stop him.
Yeah, we're all you know us. You may as well call this the Miocic fucking fan commentary. I'm kidding, people. We're not going to be that biased. We aren't. We never are. But I mean, all of us are in fact for Miocic, unless LJ's got some hidden fight up his sleeve that he's saying I'm taking Ngannou.
Okay. Man, I have one reason and one reason only. I think Miocic beats him, other than being better than him defensively on the ground and everything. Yep. Ngannou, he rushes in all the time. His biggest flaw is he's completely square every time he comes in to attack you. And Miocic has a nice timed jab through the center and can step off. If Miocic stays calm, he makes this dude look like a fool.
Oh yeah, his step off boxing to cut those angles like we saw against Cormier and stuff like that, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Stipe has some of the cleanest boxing you'll see from a guy that big.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's like boxing level step offs and stuff like that, but it's very good for it's
very good for what he is. Like he's very, very, very poised. I find it really good. He never looks flustered. Looks flustered.
And Mark, I'm sure you know Golden Gloves winner Stipe Miocic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I expect you to know that though. You know all that stuff. I'm sure you got the Golden Gloves discography ripped into your brain. Fucking with you. Somewhat. I love it. Okay, so we got Olajaychik pretty much just fading in. We got 4 minutes left in the third round here. Sorry, he's trying to move forward. Is it Bukowskis up 2? We're not sure. I think it's very close. It's a very close fight. You could score at 1-1 here. Bukowskis stepping in with the 1-2 now though, looking to land with the hook now landing too. Bukowskis looks like he can take Olajaychik's shots and looks like he's processed it. Is that true? I'm not sure. He could get knocked out at any second, right? But still, at the same time, looking very good, moving well, making Olajaychik chase, which I like, and then stopping, landing, and I'm back on, and I'm back on, and I'm back on, and I'm moving. You know what I mean? I'll take it. Pick your points to where you want to exchange, and then back. Especially if you know he's this much smaller guy for the division. All he wants to do is get inside and land. He doesn't want to take you down. He doesn't want to, time you. Lock of the night for $100 bet, Stipe. I put $100 on Stipe earlier today. Doug threw 100 plus on Stipe. Dan threw 100 plus on Stipe.
I have that on both Stipe and Sean O'Malley by KO, but I took the Sean O'Malley line when it was still plus money.
You have that parlayed, eh?
No, not in a $100 parlay, but I have those bets individually.
Got it. Okay.
That's my other $100 bet with Sean O'Malley.
Whoa, eh? So he's giving him out tonight, even though earlier he was like, I won't tell you. Remember earlier in the week we were like talking, you're like, I'm 5 for 7 on the big bets. And I was like, that's fucking really good, Doug. Like that's
I'm 7-1 on my $100 plus plays.
Oh, there we go. It's
even
even better.
I have it written on my fucking fridge.
I know you do. I know you had it written down.
I love
You're talking about it during the thing.
Shit.
Yeah, Connor Hall. We're all pretty much hitting on the Stipe train, man.
Yeah, I mean, you see a rematch like that, it's really hard not to make a big play when you've seen it play out before.
Of course.
I mean, I know it's different here because of the wild card of Ngannou's power, but I think that also just creates value for the.
Oh, good step in, little knee there.
Round.
You keep going. I'm just kind of half commentating this as we're going to go through.
No, I'm pretty much done.
Oh, good jab there. Like, I fucking need him to develop a jab. I like the hook over. I mean, remember what I was saying in the breakdown? I said, you really think his pops, who's his coach, is going to let him get in there and slug with Miocic? I said, I hope not. I said, I hope Pops is like, you just got knocked out 3 months ago, son. We're going to move, we're going to use the length, and we're going to fuck this guy up from a distance. And that's what he's been doing.
I've been impressed with his chin. He's ate some shots right on.
Yeah. He ate some. Oh, yeah. Agreed. I don't think his chin was that bad, though. I think that's a lot of people, inciting on something that wasn't there. But like I said earlier, you can, guys get knocked out. Both guys coming off a loss to Jimmy Crute. One guy getting subbed, one guy getting knocked out. People go, oh, the guy didn't get knocked out, so he's probably a better odds and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's what, obviously the general verdict, if you look on Topology, was, bro, even in the Barrio fight, 85% to 15. This fight probably very close as well. Probably around 70-30 for Miocic. Like, the consensus from MMA people, oh wow, good step in left there for Miocic, is that these guys would lose. Oh, and the body shot hurt him. It hurt him. It hurt him. It hurt him. It hurt him. He's hurt. He's fucking hurt.
Pressure him.
He's hurt.
I don't think he knows he's hurt. I don't think he realized how hurt he was from that.
Oh yeah, when he stepped back and he crossed over legs, I said, buddy. Oh, he's covering the body like it's a
survive from that from fucking.
He did. I don't think he realized how hard he had him with that body shot.
So L-Dog, what I think is I think Stipe could have won the Cormier. Oh, there we go. Modestus stepping in with some good shots. 14 seconds left. Let's go Modestus decision. Let's go, you bastard. Good body kick. That's what we need. Keep on it.
Great fight, though.
Great fight.
Very good fight. How do you gentlemen score?
I think Modestus won that.
All 3 rounds, Modestus Bukowskis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the second, but
I don't know
very close.
Which I just think the dude in the green shorts won that fucking shit.
Yeah, that's Bukowskis. That's Bukowskis. Yeah.
No, I think I'm up to 3 to strength tonight. That's a tough one.
Demeter's gonna send people moonshine? Dimitar, I'll take some fucking moonshine. We have quality grapes. What is this? Oh shit. Sorry, L-Dog. So basically, we've seen, Stipe, of course, in that first fight against Cormier. Man, eye poke there. Huge eye poke. Like, honestly, like, a little bit of a weird fight. I'm sure a lot of people agree. The guy had to have surgery after the eye poke. It was a fucked up eye poke. As far as his chin getting better or worse, I actually agree with what Chris is saying. Chris, very good point here. I think the DC fights made Stipe better in terms of ring IQ. I absolutely agree. I think those fights only took him up a notch. I think they only made him a lot better of a fighter, a lot more sound of a fighter, a guy who knows how to implement different game plans onto people that, not like he didn't have the ability to do it before, but a guy who really has the ability, what we've seen in a hard spot against a guy in which, winning the fight, beat you in the first fight, knocked you out in the first fight. Then we see Stipe come back in the second, losing arguably those early rounds, right? But then we see that switch. We see him starting to pick angles. We see him really starting to attack the body, right? Do good work with that. I mean, it's really one of those things where I do think that Stipe has actually elevated his game from those past 2 DC fights, but that's just my opinion. Who are they giving this fight to? It almost looks like it's going to be a robbery. Looks like it's going to be a fucking robbery. I'm turning the volume on for it so I can hear this goddamn shit. Here we go. I'll call it decision, people. I got it. 3 rounds. Judges scorecards. Decision. Paul McCarthy. 29-28. Miocic.
This is nuts.
What's going on?
Come on.
Oh, it's going to be a fucking draw. I'm going to slam my fucking fist on the thing. Don't do it.
We got a robbery.
Oh my god!
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a robbery.
For God's sake.
Unless
Well, mate.
unless
I'm
I'm
not
unless
mad.
I'm
I'm not mad because I had Mikal, but
You know
it's
what?
rough.
Actually, I have a hard time. I could
I
see
gave
both
him
the last two being scored for him,
I gave
Yeah,
him one I gave
crazier
him one
things have
round.
happened. Crazier
but
things have
it's
happened.
hard to give a guy the fight when there's two
I can't
swing rounds
I gave him a swing
and
round in
the
the
one
second and I barely
definitive
scored it
round
for
that he
him.
lost.
I can't give
Yeah.
him the second. That's the thing. I can't give him the second. I thought Bukowski's clearly won the first, and they were dead even going into the last 20 seconds of the second, and then Bukowski's just put combination after combination on
I
him and
agree.
landed
I
like
agree.
8 clean blows. So I don't see how that happened.
Yeah,
I just don't see it.
weird. Because that's the thing. Like Bukowskis was throwing few and far between, but like he was hitting. He was hitting at a way higher accuracy. So, and it was also just the optics of him chasing him down. But I thought that was a good strategy from Bukowskis. It's a shame.
Yeah, that
It's
was
a shame on that one.
disappointing.
Technically,
Wow, eh?
I'm 3 for 3, but don't feel that good about it.
No.
Oh man, no, that's a bullshit fight. If someone can take me back, I'll sit back. We'll do a live stream in a week from now on the opening break, and we'll score that fight. If anyone wants to, I'm down because that's horseshit.
I'll score right here. At least that way it gives me a way to learn how to score MMA.
Mark will do
properly.
it. Mark will do it. Me, even if it's just me and you doing it back, like on a stream or whatever. Not even on stream, but yeah, I'd love to.
I'm cool because also it gives me an idea on how to like score MMA more, like because I'm still learning.
Crazy, boys. You obviously saw my disapproval of that one. I apologize for everyone's eardrums that were affected from that, but I ended up screaming so hard I was taking a leak, and I was like, I can see stars. Like it's like I got just jocked in the head. From a big really though, Mark, I was like, it's like I just got punched in the head.
Wow. So
Mark.
you were seeing stars while you were peeing.
Yeah.
That's literally the European flag.
That's good. I like that. Man, I don't know how to feel about that. That's a bullshit decision. Anyone wants to debate me on that one, I'm down for it.
Oh, we need a rapid breakdown here. We got him walking out.
I know we do. We got a welterweight bout 170 pounds between. Here we go. This is what we call, for anyone that hasn't been here before, anyone that is a fan, this is what we call the auction breakdown. I'm not even going to be able to put a bet in for this one. I just don't even care. I can't believe that just didn't hit. Doug, fuck you. Honestly, that's
okay.
bullshit.
Well, I'm just saying. I think there's a lot of value on Gooden first 2 rounds, which I think are maybe his only options to win this fight.
Dan, I don't think Gooden's winning this fight though.
But those are the only ways he can. They're both over 10-1.
Really? I mean, for a couple shekels, Dan, you're right on it. Doug, talk to me for a second, because I'm pissed. Here we go. We got a welterweight about 170 pounds between Jared Gooden, 6 foot with a 76-inch reach, team Abu Bakar Nurmagomedov, 5'11 with a 73-inch reach, 0-1 in the UFC with a 17-5 record is Jared Gooden. I mean, he's got 7 knockouts, 6 subs. He's an ADCC brown belt. Abu Bakar Nurmagomedov, obviously coming from that Nurmagomedov family, having Khabib in his corner. He's the cousin of Khabib Nurmagomedov. 0-1 in the UFC with a 15-3-1 MMA record, 6 knockouts, 4 subs. Gooden coming off a UD loss to Joe Ban, in which he didn't look too good, didn't look being able to pressure in. Joe Ban being one of these guys that's half retired, able to beat him. The McCowan fight, he was able to get the knockout win and being able to, move through that. That was a Dana White Contender Series fight. Nurmagomedov, he's coming off his first fight in the UFC, getting subbed very quickly by David Zawada. It was just beautiful. I mean, this fight, it's probably going to be close. I think closer than people end up predicting. Gooden has the power to definitely finish the fight, finish a guy like Nurmagomedov on the hands and feet. It's exciting because Nurmagomedov, he shot it against Zawada quickly, wasn't able to get much going, and then he ended up getting choked in that first round. Another thing is, it's what style are we going to see Nurmagomedov bring in? Are we going to see him trade on the hands and feet a little bit or opt against Gooden? Gooden has the ability to stuff TDs. It's the fact that, when Nurmagomedov is going to look to put on a clinic this weekend, prove the Zawada fight was a lucky sub. I'm taking Nurmagomedov by decision.
Yeah, I think probably the chances are Nurmagomedov's going to be able to grind out a decision with the grappling ability. But yeah, I think there's some good value on those first couple rounds from Gooden, and I do think he has a chance to clip him. He's got that power, and having lost his last fight himself, he definitely wants to get back in the win column. Not going to be an easy guy to beat tonight.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I have a unit on the decision.
for Abu Baker, which is my pick, but I have thrown a half unit on both the first round and second round for good.
Man, I can't believe that guy just won that fight. Who the fuck scored that fight for that other guy? Really? Anyone in the chat? Anyone on the panel? Did you score the fight?
We had one guy in the chat who scored it for him. Chris.
Really?
Chris Court said Green Shorts did not win the.
Really? Chris, I'd love for you to type in and tell me how you scored that round-wise. Just let me know how you scored that round-wise.
Yeah, I think, did you broke this down and everyone gave their pick? Sorry, I was gone for a second.
It's all good, brother. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I've got Nurmagomedov in this one on points. I think he's going to use his wrestling, and he's no slouch in the stand-up either.
L-Dog. Let's just say the Lithuanian, I think Bukowskis was the Lithuanian. I think he lost, in which he probably won all 3 rounds, but I mean, it was crazy fucking bullshit. But I want to rewatch it now. Now I think maybe I'm being a little bit biased, but I don't really think so. I think that fight was pretty cut, clear, and dry, but fuck me, like, what are you counting? You're counting shots that he's fucking landing here as headshots? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, you had him 3-0 like me, L-Dog. Yeah, fucking ridiculous. I would agree. No, I thought Green Shorts won. So every motherfucker in here thought motherfucking... Ah! Fuck. God damn it.
I think actually, sorry.
I misread.
Sand Rant.
I misread your comment there, Chris. That's my bad.
It's all the comment was weird. I read it too, Doug.
I was gonna say Sand Rant. No, I disagree. If he wins, he's staying around for Johnny Bones.
I agree.
What's
with
up?
Dan.
Oh, Sand. Honestly, I might agree with you. Might be out. Outie 5,000. Might be outie 5,000. I might be. If I'm Stipe, I might be outie 5,000.
No,
I might be.
No. Guess why?
Why not?
He's just beginning to get getting pay-per-view. Start getting pieces of the pay-per-view. Stipe's still got some money to make. He's not ready to retire. I don't think.
I don't know, man.
I think he'll want a couple more fights. I think Dan's right. I think he'll want a couple more fights to make some more money. If he comes through this unscathed, which he might.
Yeah. Spitfire!
Especially right now with where Ngannou's name is, this would really launch Stipe if he won.
I'm glad that Dana fucking finally said that now he's the best heavyweight of all time. Thank God. I'm just going to get mad if he didn't. Here we go. We get the opening round of the fight card starting, L-Dog. Sorry, I didn't tell you right exactly. 452, 451, 450, 449, 448. And we're moving from there. Gooden with the hands down, looking to land.
But it's also kind of good strategy, though, too, because, like, he's going against the guy who's probably going to try and shoot in on him, so, like, having those hands low ready to clinch in.
Agreed. I don't mind it. I mean, the only problem I see with a wrestler like that is wrestlers like the rear hand over the top and then the double leg. So that's the only thing I don't like, right? Like if Nurmagomedov and like a lot of people, man, like a lot of people can throw a good rear right hand, like even if you're not a good puncher, like there it is right there, and then look for the clinch. But I mean, he wants to see Gooden overextend when he throws the rear right. When he throws the rear right, if he lands it, he can get the takedown. If Gooden extends to move out of it and he's not far enough, there's the shot takedown right there from Nurmagomedov. I mean, but look at Gooden landing the hooks well, fast. I mean, people, if this is kind of what I was talking about in my breakdown, man. Like, we're seeing a guy who got subbed early because he went for a takedown. Now what? Scared? He doesn't want to get the takedown early? Like, let's set it up. I know that's what he's trying to do. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, the Zawada fight, he set that up a lot quicker with Zawada landing, trying to go for kicks quickly. But Gooden's being good. They're still sponsored by Proper 12. That's it. That's a kick to the eye. Go! 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 Was it a kick to the eye? The fuck was that? A poke? Poke? Kick? Kick? Poach? Poke? Anyone?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna side with you on your kicks to the eye. Wasn't it just last
weekend?
Oh,
that's me, baby. Just like the Edwards fight.
It was a finger to the eye. Finger to the eye.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
You kind of swiped out a bit.
Swiping the old credit card. Good job by Khabib Cousins. Says, Chris Squirt laughing at it. The eye poke's a classic remedy. It's like a bag of tricks. It's like a mana potion. You just pull it out and use it.
We can just call him Nurmagomedov. There's not another one in the UFC right now.
True. I don't have a problem with that.
Even though he's Khabib's cousin, he looks just like Beterbiev, bro. He looks like Beterbiev's twin.
Mark's whole fucking Beterbiev. Oh, shit! There goes Beterbiev's twin coming in with some shots.
Yeah, he's showing you he's not just a wrestler.
Which I kind of like. But Doug, what did I say? I said, is he going to want to do this because he got caught so early last time? Probably. You know what I mean? But I was like, is he going to opt for the better plan, which is shoot takedowns against Gooden? Make him get out. Here he goes. Gooden's going to get out of this. Gooden's going to get out of this. Gooden's getting out of this, though. Yeah, here we go. He's out. Gooden out. I fucking cannot believe Modestus Pekauskas just lost an absolute robbery. Fuck the fucking judges. Ridiculous. We're gonna start doing an fucking vote-in judging. Let's just have like 9 or 10 guys on the panel. Let's make a panel. Let's make a commission. Fuck it. But really, Mark, like, the UFC, Mark, like, we'll talk about it after this fight. It's in more travesties than boxing because it's like, we're going to take the judging and the judges from boxing and bring them into UFC. Well, that's fucking wild. You know what I mean? Wild, in my opinion.
Shout out to Adelaide Bird.
Yeah, like me and you talked about it for about an hour one day. Shout out to Adelaide Bird. Exactly. Hard shout out to Adelaide Bird. Oh, shit. That match was stolen, Sand. I agree with you. Stolen out of my grips. It's just like an appetizer to let me know what the UFC's trying to cook up tonight as far as robberies, though. Good jabs by Gooden. I think Gooden's probably winning this fight so far. He is gonna lose this fight from range, eh? Like, he'll lose this fight.
It's pretty close, though. It's not like Gooden's absolutely dominating.
No. Oh, and Gooden might have gotten caught there.
It's the second time he's been caught.
Really? Did I miss the first one?
Wow, he got caught for the two biggest shots.
Okay, I missed it then.
Yeah.
I don't even... It's just me calling. If you guys said something, I'd probably be like, oh, he did.
Ooh, caught again.
Ooh. He's skating around like he's got fucking nothing under his feet. It's like a battle of jabs so far, and it is.
Yeah, very close first round.
Gooden's not really got a jab. He's got like he leads with a left hook.
Yeah, it's like almost
he's got a 5-inch reach advantage.
It's like he tore that bicep like he's what's his name, like he's Andre Ward or something. No jab, just right over the top. Athletic as shit though. Look at Mark laughing. Mark's laughing.
Fucking Andre Ward reference. Man. Until I see this dude hit like 15 headbutts, I ain't buying it.
Oh shit! I knew you were gonna say something like that. Oh.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not trying to be funny. Gooden's trash. I don't know who he is, but he's trash.
He's not good. Right? He ain't good.
He's not doing anything, bro. He's running around the circle trying to leave out the left hand, trying to hook the dude, and he's missing.
But Mark, we literally just saw a guy crash in, just try and land a right hand the entire fight, and some right hands to the
Look at his
body.
dimensions as well. He's got a 77-inch reach. No jab whatsoever.
He's trying to jab now. He's square doing it. It makes no sense. Can't tell if he's a southpaw or orthodox half the time.
Okay. I love to see Nurmagomedov, the boxer, but fucking take him down and let's start working here. Round 1, 10-9 Nurmagomedov. Amazing start. Everyone's calling it for Nurma. I'm done with calling rounds. I fucking suck at calling fights. Apparently. I fucking
Nurma
suck
won
at
the
it.
first round easy.
Yeah,
it was close.
He hit him with the way bigger shots, Patrick.
I thought it was close.
It wasn't close at all.
Man, I don't know what to consider. I don't know what to consider close after I literally just saw a robbery. After a fucking stone cold robbery in the night.
Okay, I think we've seen a lot worse robberies than that.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Oh man, but we could say I've said that before. We could start. I've said that to Dan. We could compare it to other robberies. At least it is a robbery. It's not
But
under
I could
false.
Consider 2 rounds.
It
in
was
that
a very
fight,
close
swing
fight.
rounds.
It was a very close fight.
We would. Whoa, eh? Wow, that's crazy. That sounds some biases, but I mean that's just me.
Biases, yeah, I did win money, but biases are biases.
I didn't win any money on the fight. I didn't have anything.
It doesn't
on,
matter. It doesn't matter, Doug.
decision.
It's who you picked. It's who you picked. It's who you picked. It's who you picked. You know it. You know it,
I
baby. You
kinda
know it better
only
than me,
care about
man.
my money.
Oh man, if money's the only thing you care about, man. I know you love money. I love money too, but
Money's
I had
why
the
I
dude
do
in the
this.
green
Money's
I'd love to
why
hit.
you gamble.
Oh, I hear that. I hear that. I'd love to hit 100% weeks, man.
I had
I
the
just like
dude in
to-
the green shorts. I don't know either of them. 2 rounds were swing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and that is true, Chris. Chris making a good point. Nurmagomedov really wanting to prove his striking here and really having some success now. Yeah. Look at
He's landing
fucking
on a
Gooden with the
plane.
hands down. What do you think about that, Mark? Hands just at the side like a, oh, now they're up. Now they're up. Now they're up.
I don't mind his hands being down by his side. I'm more concerned about the lack of him throwing anything with his hands, really,
True.
or his feet, or anything.
Yeah, he hasn't really been throwing hard whatsoever.
He's just
I'm with the
running
same boat,
around,
Mark.
really. Just fucking running around.
He's gonna get
He's
caught
getting
here.
pieced up.
Yeah, like,
He's gonna get caught here. Look at him grabbing the fence like it's.
Oh my god, bro! This dude's terrified. Look at him.
yeah, Gooden's gonna get finished. I think he might just get clipped, and then if he goes to the ground, may get subbed.
Get him!
It's like he bounces around for a minute, and then as soon as he gets hit with a good shot, he's like Bambi on ice on skates, just on the back foot.
He's so scared.
That last name definitely wanes on you a little bit. If you're that guy, I mean.
I don't think it's the last name. I think the shots are clipping him on the chin.
man.
Yeah,
joking.
Nurmagomedov sitting at a really calm minus 3,304.
Oh my god!
3,334. I'm sorry.
Time to place everything you have on him, bro.
On Gooden, yeah.
At plus 800, no value.
No value. He needs to be at least plus 6,000.
Plus 800 on the.
Plus 6,000 before.
Bro, he's trash. He's getting kneed to the head. He's
getting touched. He's getting touched, eh, Mark? He's getting touched.
He's getting
No, yeah,
wrecked.
Gooden was never like an elite striker, but like he's not even throwing power. Doesn't even look like he's throwing power right now. He's just getting walked down and demolished.
Dan, when
Well,
can
he's
I
not
get
throwing.
the Brett Jelly? He's not answering because he doesn't want to
I
put
think
him on.
he's
I'm
no, he
waiting for
might have
him to
muted
hear it
and
on the
asked him.
stream.
Yeah, so he knows when I hear it, Brett's gonna run over and be like, "Fuck you, Dan, get out of here," and Dan's gonna be like, "Fuck you," and it's gonna be a big war.
There you go. I think he's typing something.
He's typing something because Dan's looking at him, typing shit.
Hey, this just shows you the levels at welterweight because Alan Joban went life and death with this Gooden guy.
Yo, hop on Dan's stream, Brett. Yeah, but Joe Band's like one of those half-retired guys. You probably agree with me on that, right, LJ?
Yeah, he's like 39 years old.
Yeah, and he's doing modeling gigs, doing commentary gigs, you know what I mean? Like, all this kind of shit. And honestly, if I'm a guy like Alan Joban, I'm making it out of there with my head on, and I'm making it out of there with a face that's not too fucked up. Got my laptop and headphones for tonight. Got my own shit. Dan, we're kicking you out of the stream if Jelly's on it. I'm telling you. On video, you're getting kicked.
That's fine.
I'm fucking with you, man. I'm fucking with you, man. But like you guys, I can't hear both of you guys if you're sitting in the same room through each other. I'd rather Jelly sit beside you with the mic on and you talk because I can hear Jelly through your mic. You know what I mean?
Social distancing, bro.
Oh, they're all done with that. They're all in the same house. You'll sleep over there tonight. Social distancing orgy they're having over there.
Yeah, so am I the only person who gave that round 10-0?
No, yeah, Gooden absolutely did nothing that round. I'd be surprised if somebody strikes. I mean, Like
No,
if Nurmagomedov had a higher output, you can make the argument for 10-8, but it's not
Look at
that.
Habib, eh? Looking like he's wearing the fucking the slim large fucking white tee from the UFC. Dana's like, we got you your old size. Khabib said, my old size? The fuck you mean? You know what I mean? Like, stuck to him like a goddamn, you know? It's funny. I like it.
Telling you, man. Coach of the year. Coach of the year, Habib. He said he's going to train Luke Rockhold as well.
I
want
heard
to see
about
how he
that.
does with that
I
mess.
heard about
talked
that.
about
Yeah,
that
we were
on
talking
Fight
about that on
Guys.
Fight Guys.
Yeah, LJ, we want you on a Fight Guys when you can make it. I sent you the link, but next time if you can make it.
Yes, I will.
Tuesday at 9, same time as we do the breakdowns, but on Tuesday. And of course, next week we have the opening break. Look at like, it's pretty much you're right, Mark. You've got Gooden moving, looking to try and land it, not making any kind of progress off these movements, off these positions he's in, and now we've got Nurmagomedov being able to pretty much tee off on him. Like, hasn't even had to take him down. Oh, here we go. The fucking first
on
shot.
cue. But he bounces up into this weird clinch position.
Gooden's a good wrestler. I said it. Gooden's a good wrestler.
he
I think
is.
he's got the defensive wrestling to keep himself off the ground for a bit, but boom.
And-
when you go 3 rounds already and then you're like, oh, here we go. Like here what are we gonna see? I'd love to see some grappling here though. I love it. I'll take it. Good job by Nurmagomedov. Oof, and the good right hand. He's winning these exchanges. He's just throwing more, like Mark was saying earlier. Oh, and now we get the good takedown. Don't go into a fucking guillotine.
You saw that neck, eh?
I said, yeah, takedown right into a guillotine. It'd be fucking real precedent for the career. Oh, get into full guard. Boom, he'll throw up a triangle. He's never done it before. Ping! Just slap one up like it's fucking puzzle pieces. No, this is a Nurmagomedov round. This is what he wants to do. This is what he wanted to do. But he's getting eaten with elbows.
From Gooden, the most
12 to
activity
6
we've seen
elbows
from
to the back of
Gooden.
the head.
Exactly. Who's Spitfire's just loving them.
What the hell?
They're just leveling this man with elbows.
Man, it's a lot of good work on. I mean, like, this is probably what Nurmagomedov wanted to do against Zawada, but he got caught so quickly. Like armbar, was it Dan? It was armbar to triangle, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Chris Court's like, but no mas, they don't do anything. Appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate you for coming out, man. It's good work here. I mean, like, he hasn't really landed anything, hasn't really thrown anything. Is he really just trying
He's
to
getting
tire?
outlanded. I don't even know why he wants to be here. He's doing way better on the feet.
Well,
Oh,
you
Spitfire's
see,
looking for
Mark,
more activity.
Spitfire. Let's get it going.
Huh?
Spitfire, the referee was clapping at them to tell them to bring up the activity level. He's going to stand him up, which is crazy. You know what I mean, Mark? But still.
I want this Gooden dude to get fucking wrecked, bro. I don't like him. He spent 2 rounds running around like a fucking fairy, and now he's just hitting elbows on the ground.
Yeah, he's so
I agree,
active.
though. I agree. He did absolutely jack shit to win this fight.
Yeah, Mark, he's so active once he gets on those back. You know what I mean? It's kind of...
He's Bambi on ice.
Yeah, fucking right. Oh.
In 1 minute, he threw more elbows than he's probably thrown like anything in during like 10 minutes. Like, I don't fucking understand.
Holy fuck, people. We got the Water Buffalo coming up next. Holy fuck.
Who's the
Put
water
more money
buffalo?
on the account. I'm loading it up. Holy
Who's
shit.
the
you
water
wanna-
buffalo?
Oh,
I'm
Mark.
sick.
Mark, I'm ready to fucking tell you everything and anything about the water. Where does this fight ends? I'm breaking down the Water Buffalo
A
fight.
minute 10 seconds.
He's my big pick of the night, Mark. He's my big
Man,
pick, and I've
Nurmagomedov by decision. I've got a bit of cash on it, and I'm just sitting here.
so do
hoping
I.
he
So do I.
doesn't
So do
choke
I.
me.
So do
Yeah.
I. Just stop, Doug. Stop jinxing it. But in reality, if
So do I.
shut up, Dan, shut up. If the Buffalo if the Buffalo wins this fight, then that means like almost all of my underdogs in the whole card are gonna hit, except for the bullshit decision. Yo, I'm here because of Unrivaled. I know you're here because of Unrivaled. Mark's one of the best, man. Mark's one of the best. He does that boxing shit like nobody else. Like he was saying earlier tonight, hugely underappreciated in the boxing community, being only at 4,000, less than 4,000 subscribers. We're trying to get him up to 4,000 subscribers. So everybody, if you're not subscribed to Unrivaled Boxing Talk, you go and do that right now, because realistically, you're not.
To Mark, what are you doing?
Yeah, you're not missing. You're missing all of the boxing news. You're like, this is a guy who's dedicated enough, and I'm not kissing his ass, but he's dedicated enough to hop out of the live streams and then make a video for all of y'all that, maybe in work, maybe doing this, that, maybe can only catch it later, maybe can't catch it live. He's hopping out of the live stream, doing a reaction on what just happened in the fight, and then posting it. So go ahead and appreciate that guy. Go subscribe to him. We're trying to get him as big as possible, because in reality, I mean, Mark, is it true? Like, one of your older channels was at something like 13K? I don't even know if he's right there. He just let me go on my goddamn rant. But yeah, we're trying to get Mark up higher than that. We're trying to build him. Oh, he might have lagged out. We're trying to build him higher than that. Yeah, man. Me and DT were doing a thing a while back, but now it's a little bit of a different thing. So tune in, man. Chris, if you like the kind of same stuff we did on DT's channel, like on the Combat Cannon, it's even more kind of in-depth approach. More of a kind of a chill, but kind of we're all just bouncing ideas off each other and going through the whole kind of thing. And that's on Fight Guys. That's every single Tuesday. And I want every single one of you guys to come out. I'm sure I'll have a Fight Guys ad. I'll do an advert midway through the card, possibly after this fight, real quick. Just advertising Fight Guys, because realistically, it's one of those things we're gonna keep trying to build, and we're people. It's only gonna get bigger every single week. I mean, man. It's us just talking the fight game, and it's people. We're allowing you guys at the end of, whatever, if you want to, one day, we got breakdowns where you're able to come in and stuff like that. You're able to make your voice heard. We're not going to, silence it or anything like that. So we appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate you for being here, man. Definitely you're going to be one of those guys, man. I mean, like when we got guys that are, heavy in the chat, supporting the cause. I mean, they get the, they're good guys, and they're constantly coming back. They're getting the wrench. So,
yeah.
I mean, I know you wanted a wrench, but
official
maybe before the end of the night.
UDN. We got the official UDN for Nurmagomedov.
Yeah, which I think was a pretty much consensus pick. And
consensus pick. What do you mean, like the last one? Oh no, the last one went split shit slits.
No, that one wasn't consensus. Me and Dougie picked.
Come on, man. Oh, you mean consensus picks? Oh, you mean consensus picks from us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant consensus pick as how the fight ended.
I'm 4-0 to start off the card. Very nice.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, awesome start for you.
One the first fucking time in a while that I don't start throwing out crazy undercard parlays and I go 4-0. So
classic. I can't believe it though. Like,
LJ, what a pick that is. Is that like fucking college or something? What is that? That's awesome.
Oh wow, that's fantastic.
You didn't see that? You didn't see that? They already posted it. The MMA holes posted all that stuff, and I was like, I should have used those photos for my Mark. I don't know if you heard my little big up of your channel, but the MMA holes.
I'm so happy. I've got food.
Oh, he got it. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
He's in. Oh fuck! I'm going at it right now. Now. I can't not do it. I'm going at it right now. I just see it in front of my face. I see him fucking getting ready to warm up.
Yeah, they're giving us absolutely no
going for
time.
We got a light heavyweight bout of 205 pounds between Alonzo Menafield, 6 foot with a 76-inch reach, and Fabio Charant, 6'1" with a 76-inch reach as well. Menafield 2-2 in the UFC with a 9-2 MMA record, 8 knockouts, 1 sub. Charant making his debut in the UFC on a 2-day notice, motherfuckers. 2 days for the Water Buffalo, and we're coming out. We're bringing it. He missed weight. Okay, I will say that. 2-day notice, he ended up missing weight by about a half pound. Not a big deal in my opinion. I believe they ended up stopping to make him cut weight. Even then, being 2 days notice, I'd say if I was the commission, don't worry about the half pound. You're coming in on 2 days. We're paying you anyways. Like I said, he's got no knockouts, 5 submissions. This is an interesting bout. Alonzo Menafield coming off a KO loss to Ovince St. Preux, which we saw kind of dictating the fight earlier and then getting caught by Ovince St. Preux late, then losing a UD loss to Devin Clark. That was kind of a big teller for us. What we've kind of seen and what we can kind of take away from Menafield in those 2 fights. He likes to come in with big shots, like to land the heavy hands, move around, and really pretty much knock you out. Ended up winning in the knockout. I mean, what we've seen in some of these other fights is when you can take him down, when you can, not be knocked out by him, and when you can really, end up using your reach, everything like that, your length. He ends up gassing. Menafield's a guy who's going to gas for sure. This is a guy who's been called out by his girlfriend for not doing his runs in the morning once he already made the UFC. That That's a big real red flag for me right there. When your girlfriend's calling you out on live TV or whatever, and it gets to live TV and she's like, yeah, he's not running. And I'm like, he's not running. This guy's got a fucking, he's in the UFC. Okay, that's a huge red flag for me. So Sharant, he's coming off a UD win over Myron Dennis, in which that was a 5-round fight in which he competed in, I think about 4 weeks ago, so not long ago. 5-round fight for the LFA light heavyweight title in which he won that fight UD win. The UG fight, which was before that, ended up coming in overweight at 209. Is that kind of a similar thing that we've seen with this guy? Maybe. I mean, he looked very good and he made weight in the championship bout against Dennis, so that's to be said. The K-Muir fight was a fight in the Dana White Contender Series in which Fabio Cherant was overlooked. He was really landing in that fight against K-Muir, landed the good one too, rocked K-Muir against the fence, came in to finish the fight, and got landed on with a flying knee. So, I mean, we see a guy, and even at that point, his opponents to that point, Cherant's opponents to that point were 3-14 in their careers, so he had yet to see the experience he needed to see. This is going to be one of those fights in which Menifield's going to look to try and dominate, show his place in the UFC after falling to twice to UD fights in the UFC. It's going to be an interesting, especially, we've seen him finish by OSP. We've seen Menifield show throughout fights that he slows down in pace, becomes far more labored in his shots and all those heavy shots he's trying to throw throughout the fight. It's even more noticeable when he's either being pressured or having to move and grapple. He does possess power to win, and that's definitely going to be the best Menifield we have seen, because obviously, who's going to want to get kicked out of the UFC? Who's going to want to go on an 0-3 losing streak in the UFC, especially right now? Cherant's one of those guys that we've been lacking on his entrance in the UFC, especially since K-Muir, he rocked K-Muir, eventually almost walking into that flying knee, being knocked out. I mean, he was being a little bit too overzealous, and but since then, we've seen Cherant toned it down, kind of wanting to use volume, use precision, use his wrestling and kickboxing, being a mixed martial artist in these fights. I think he's improved leaps and bounds since the Dana White Contender Series. I think he's back with a vengeance, something to prove to the UFC. I see Fabio Cherant outpacing and moving Menifield. Although Menifield is dangerous early, I think the movement in nature of Cherant will either lead to a late finish or a late decision for Cherant. Therefore, I've got Fabio Cherant in this fight to win. The underdog.
I think there's great value on the over 1.5.
For what? The entire fight?
Yep. It's a plus money.
Oh yeah, Dan, you're right.
Plus 105.
What did I just win off? Oh yeah, I just won.
We saw that crazy flying knee from Alexa Kimmer, but I don't think that means Water Buffalo doesn't have like a chin or something like that. But I think
bro, he walked into that.
Take a stab on the Water Buffalo too.
Oh
and
shit.
A little bit and half a unit on the sub. Half a unit on the sub.
Now it's a party. Ba, 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 da. What's going on, Jay?
What's good, y'all? How's
How
everybody
you doing,
feeling, man?
How you doing, man?
I'm fucked up. What is good?
I'm
This fight
fucked up.
fucking nice.
What the hell? Holy shit!
In the chat.
He's coming in on a
Or
completely different.
in the stream.
Cheers to all you. What's up? Who's in the chat?
Or fucking just ripped a Herb Dean, and I'm seeing the Blues Man in the stream. How's it going, man? How you liking the fight so far?
I'll be right
Good.
back. Taking a leak. I'll
Good
be right back.
fucking Dillian White blew my goddamn mind apart about 2 hours ago. So I've already got my kicks for tonight. That was enough. Fucking what's his name? Cheeseman. That fucking fight. Oh my god, man. I caught it halfway through. I fucking missed out. I gotta go catch that shit on the replay, man. Tremendous fucking fight, bro. Tonight is the night of the golden fights, bro.
Yeah, boxing card. I caught the end of it. It looked great. Great couple fights there. In this one, I've got Menifield by KO. I know the Surge and Dan are both high on the Water Buffalo. I think Menifield's a super powerful striker. I think it's super short notice for Fabio. I think he might be a level below. I think he might get caught at this one kind of early. I think it'll go 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm looking at the power of Menifield, and I think he's gonna catch him.
I would say though, despite the short notice, I would still give the gas tank advantage to
How many fucking
Water
fights
Buffalo.
are even in right now?
Yeah, and he's fought recently.
Oh,
He's fought just over a month ago, I believe.
Yeah, in a full 5 rounds, where he won
Yeah.
the LFA light heavyweight title.
My bookie took down the
Yeah,
fight. when
I
it was
don't
announced.
have any money on this fight.
You're a
I've
crazy
looked at
man.
the Charant line, and
Oh, they pulled it already. Hey, baby. What do you, and guess what? I'm sorry, boys. We're gonna get this stream taken down. Sharant wins. I pretty much, if you're a Bills fan and you know what the fuck I'm playing it. So it just doesn't matter at this point. The stream's gonna get pulled for copyright or whatever.
What?
The Bills make me wanna shout. Put your heels up and shout. Throw your heels. I'm gonna play that after Sharant wins. The Buffalo. Buffalo's got it happen now. Come on. The water Buffalo's got it. Oh, he's getting tagged right off the bat. Metafield coming in, looking to land the 1-2. Sharant looking for the sweet teen. The Sharanto teen is what they call it. The Sharanto teen.
Whoa.
They call it that. Jay. Whoa, flipped over by Metafield.
Shit.
Oh boy, could be a long night. Sharant, let go of the neck. Let's move here, people. Let's move, brother. Let's move, Buffalo. Get the fuck out of there. Okay, man. What the fuck? You actually have him caught in a single-arm guillotine this tight? Really? Because I don't believe it.
Eye control, it's impossible.
Menifield's face is like this, though.
It's impossible.
He might actually be caught in it.
I know, but it's impossible.
Dan goes, I know. Flip him over. Reverse. Push off the fence.
Into it.
He needs to
body into the choke.
He needs to walk his body up the fence and reverse the position, Dan. Right now. He needs to do it fucking now. Why are you doing this?
But the thing is,
he tapped.
No! Yeah! The Buffalo! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
The submission, right past.
That's the Buffalo!
Let's go! Water Buffalo!
Water Buffalo!
Water
Buffalo! Woo! Water Buffalo!
Guys.
What?
It wasn't Menafield that tapped.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
It was the water Buffalo who tapped. What the hell?
Did he Von
Dude on bottom.
No way! No way!
Yeah.
No
You already
way.
see that?
The water. Metafield was on top of his neck. Literally had his arm on his neck. He was getting choked.
Yeah, it was like a
While
shoulder.
he was trying to do that, he was getting
It was a Von
pressed
Flu.
into.
That's the best shit I've ever
His
seen.
shoulder into the trachea.
That's the best shit I've ever seen. I'll take it anyways.
You got Von Flu? You got Von Flu choked?
I think he choked him out with his trap.
No, that's a Von Flu choke, though. That's a Von Flu.
Wow, we should have bet the fucking Von Flu to happen.
Wait.
Shit.
Wow.
Did he actually?
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he connected the hands. You saw it. Danny connected the hands easily. Hey, people, guess what? Perfect example.
my God.
Hey, people, perfect
was
example.
awesome.
No, wait, let me talk.
Holy shit.
Perfect example. Perfect
Holy
example of what I said of why the fuck is he still holding on to this? Oh my God, crazy. Well, there goes my big underdog for the night. I mean, he was a long shot.
No, I can't.
Damn.
I'm not. Oh my God.
He countered his submission with a submission.
No, that's hilarious.
that's great.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Yeah. I would love.
Von Flu. Holy shit. Should have thrown a couple of shekels on that, eh?
I'd love to get out there one day. That's crazy. If you can just do crazy shit like I love it. I love the UFC. It's
I didn't even know Alonzo
awesome.
fucking props on Alonzo. No fucking cinching that shit up. Holy fuck.
MMA is
That's crazy.
fucking people.
You
I'm not
gotta
even
get
mad.
around
MMA is fucking awesome. Is fucking awesome.
Did you just have the KO TKO, Dougie, or did you? Sorry, you said you
I didn't bet it. I didn't
Holy
bet it
shit! What a great. That's crazy.
because I thought it was going to be a KO, but I didn't see any value there. So
Oh, you had me fooled. Don't worry. Doug had me fooled. Don't worry. Chain reaction. Doug said he tapped. Of course, me seeing him in the top position, in the bottom position, holding on to this choke. I'm like, well, I don't.
Why is he holding his arm like that? Like it's broken.
Yep, that guy may never make a return to the UFC.
Unfortunate,
Water Buffalo. Salute, Water Buffalo.
He is holding that like it's broken.
Yeah, it's probably when he got, because Dan, it's called why the fuck. You know what? It probably happened. Probably dislocated it when he had it wrapped around him and he got slammed and it popped it right out of the back of the socket. It probably popped it right out.
He lost in the first round.
There goes.
I still want to see him again just because that was 1 minute and 30 seconds of pure excitement, bro. That entire round was mad.
True.
Well, I think it was us because it was Pat yelling.
Yeah, I mean, Mark, you're not
possible though.
That's reaction thinking the Water Buffalo one is one of the funniest things. Because I was like,
that's why I was laughing about it after. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out of here.
Me too. Dude, I was listening to him like, what's he going on about? Isn't that the dude that he wanted to win? Isn't that the dude who tapped?
Yeah. The whole time I was just watching
Who's the
Benefield
general?
dance around the cage
So
while you
good.
celebrated.
Who's the general? Is that me or Dan?
I don't know.
Might be Dan. Dan's the lieutenant though, but I've told him there's other channels that have guys named the general and shit.
Lost a little bit of value on the common worthy of the next fight. I can't. Oh my god, that's just
I already
so
jumped
crazy.
Worthy by KO
Damn.
at plus 200.
Plus 200.
Yeah.
What?
It's moving
Wait,
up right now.
Common
Yeah.
worthy at what? Sorry. Wait, what?
Well, him by KO at plus
Oh.
200.
Him by KO.
I think Malarkey's live to win.
Malarkey's very tough though.
I think Malarkey's live to win on points. I'm throwing some shekels on points. God damn it!
think
How did
my
I just
pick
do that?
I think my pick was common worthy on points.
Well, boys, I'm gonna let you know. You never go too light on a dog. You go all the way in, even till you think till you've seen the footage.
Oh,
of him.
that was crazy. I thought I had him because I had the money on the sub too. I thought
No,
you had
I
me
respect
fooled
how
there.
hard you guys rode the Water Buffalo this week.
That guy's good. We saw nothing. We got to see nothing.
Dan.
I saw everything.
Dan, yeah, I was gonna say, just like Mark, I saw everything. Why are you leading? Like, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I mean, I'm not gonna get into it. Why are you trying to choke him out when you know you don't have the choke?
You're getting into it.
Yeah, I'm getting into it now. But like, why are you trying to choke him out when you know you don't have the choke? I was saying it. I was like, hey man, like at one point, like either we're gonna use this position in this arm position to reverse off the fence. We'll reverse off the fence. We'll get up. We'll swap positions. No. At some point, man, you're going to say, hey, man, we're going to disconnect this. Like, fucking Water Buffalo. God damn it, man.
Who was the dude who beat him? Metcalf?
Alonzo Menefield, who honestly, I do not think is very good, Mark. But
He might not be really good, but you know what? You guys told me he was 0-2 in the UFC. He needed a win. He's got one now. Fair play to the lot.
he was, he was,
a hell of a choke. That's a hell of a choke.
so he was, yeah, he was coming off 2 losses, and he was 2-2 in the UFC. So it was he needed it. Hell of a fight. You're right, Mark. Just kind of like the Andre Barrio fight, right? Like a guy coming off 3 losses, then then getting a win, getting that taken away from him. Needs the win. If you don't get the fucking win, you're probably out of the. That's why I said at the same time in my breakdown. If you guys want to go rewind it, if you don't believe me, that's fine. I also said Menefield very live early on. A guy who's coming out to prove something at the same time, right? Like he doesn't want to go on. If you go on 3 in the UFC in this climate, man, you're asking
Water
yourself.
Buffalo will get another chance. He only had like fucking 2 days notice.
But see, Mark, here's where the problem. I hope he gets another chance. I hope they give this guy another chance because when he comes in shape, he's a good fighter. I can't. They keep replaying it in front of my face. It keeps fucking me up. But at the same time, this is a guy who's already been on an invite to the Dana White Contender Series, Mark. I don't know if you know what that is. That's like a little show that the UFC started to do a couple years ago, back in 2017, 2016. Sean O'Malley being one of the first guys to win off that. We'll talk about him later. But this is a show, Mark.
Sean O'Malley.
Don't say it out loud. Just wait. Save that, because I love it. I love the energy. I can see Doug's face already becoming a smug look of dismay. But at the same time, we've seen a guy like Fabio Cherant fight on Dana White Contender Series and get knocked out. Now he's had the short notice in the UFC. Is the UFC going to bring him back for a possible third kind of... I hope so. Especially with taking the fight on 2 days' notice. I hope so for sure.
Well, I think he'll go defend his title in LFA probably. I don't know. It depends. I don't think he got signed by the UFC. Who knows what the contract was? If he got multiple fights, he got multiple fights, Pat.
And LFA.
I don't think they're just going to cut him. I don't think they're going to cut him in the light heavyweight division where it's not super deep.
He got signed to a contract?
Well, he's fighting.
What does that mean?
Well, LFA.
You got to sign a guy to a contract before he fights.
Oh, but it can be a short notice contract. I'm sure the UFC's got those implemented, especially with COVID and all that shit like that. They got guys coming in off. They're bringing females in off of different.
It's not. Well, you don't know that.
I don't know. You're right. I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know. But I mean, I just have to guess, right? Like there is no, I just have to guess, right? Do they sign guys to one fight deals? You're right. They probably don't. They'll probably sign him for more than that. Him especially taking the fight on 2 days, right? That'll do something for him right there. Megan O'Leary looking like she could be my boss any day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! You guys see Megan O'Leary in the red pantsuit or no?
Who?
Oh, the beautiful woman for the UFC, Megan O'Leary.
Let me see her. I'm not sure.
She does most of the fighter interviews. She was just on. You might have missed her.
Oh yeah, I see her.
Beautiful.
All right, I'm going to go take a quick little smoke break, but my prediction for the next fight is Kamaworthy decision, which I think has tons of value at plus 400. Because I just think Jamie Marlarkey's very tough. And I don't like, even though he could find himself in a tough position.
Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you put Jelly on the camera with the mic, with the camera on, please?
After he gets high.
No. I think your time of the night as a main character is over. You are now a side
You'd rather
character.
have him sober or high?
I like him either way. I think he's an interesting cat that we can. He's listening to this too. People, I'm having the best time ever. I mean, like we talked about it earlier in the week. I mean, it's more so. It doesn't even come down to the bets at the end of the night. We're all having a good time. It's like we're a bunch of homies, a bunch of guys doing this kind of thing in person. And it sucks that, in this point in time and, with this climate of the world, you're not exactly able to have fight parties, right? Like we used to. But with the internet and with everything that's going on now, man, it's just looking up, right? Like we're just able to keep progressing on these internet kind of things, keep doing this. I appreciate everybody that's here. I hope that everyone goes and hits subscribe. It's free to you. Like my man Mark says, it's free to you. It doesn't cost you a dime. It's just something that you can do to help me out, help keep the channel growing, and help keep supporting us. And at the same time, you go and subscribe to every one of these men here as well, right? Like it's not only just a me thing. Of course, the people that have channels, right? More so, we've got in the bottom, you can see it. There's Douglas Las Vegas there. There's Mark at Unrivaled Boxing, which I told you earlier, you have to go subscribe to. If you don't, then you're definitely on the wrong plane as far as everything that's going on.
I'm doing the same live on my channel. You don't stay on the surgeons for the chat and whatnot, but if anyone wants to pop over to my channel and subscribe, it's always appreciated.
Yes, like we're trying to get dug up. We're trying to get dug up to 50. We're going to start at 50, then we're going to go to 100. Same way I'm just, trying to get to 100, and then, we're just going to try and get to 200. It's just a constant pounding. We're just trying to get to the top. But I mean, at the same time, like, we're not phased by anything. Like, it's not a big deal at the end of the day, because as you guys can see, man, we're having so much fucking fun. Like, there could be no one here, and there's just 6 of us sitting here talking about the fights, chilling, doing our thing, and we're having so much fun. We're enjoying ourselves. We're laughing. We're having a good time. We're having a drink. We're having a smoke. I mean, it's just good times all around. I hope you guys can come and enjoy. Send it to other people that that might enjoy this kind of thing, might enjoy, fight party and stuff like that, but I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, man. I really do. And of course, all the other guys in the chat, like you got J Blues Radio, who's in here too, constantly putting out good music. And it's something that he's definitely trying to keep building up and building up. And I mean, it's only a matter of time until you hear a J Blues Radio kind of track on the background of this kind of thing. Because to get something mellow, to throw in the background, to layer it in there, I mean, obviously one day I'll be off StreamYard, we'll be kind of upgraded to OBS and stuff like that. And that'll be a better day. But at the same time, one day at a time, people, one day at a time. But I appreciate everybody. I do. I really do.
So full of calzone right now.
What'd you get in there? A little meatball, a little bit of, what do you get?
I had mixed meats, bro. So I had like grounded beef with some doner lamb and some fucking chicken, bro. All together with like shredded cheese and like fucking 2 types of cheeses and fucking, I think mushrooms. I don't even know, bro.
That sounds delicious, Mark. It sounds delicious.
Bro. My fucking colon is probably looking like the inside of Khabib's fucking asshole.
Pumping.
Oh.
You need a colon cleanse, Mark.
I need to dump. Same thing.
I need a Herb Dean.
Same thing if you get a nice bidet.
A bidet? What? Do I look French to you?
I mean, Mark, you've seen it now, though. You know what I'm talking about. You're a guy in the trades. You've seen the fucking little bidet attachments and shit like that. You've seen it all, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
I hate them.
Yeah, I've never been into one. I've never been into them. And I think even people where you set them up in people's houses, they never use them. So Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. They got Yanni the Greek talking.
Somebody had a great burp just now.
It was probably Doug.
Yeah, that was me.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thanks, man. Always striving for greatness.
That
What's
burp
Chris-
was bigger than my future.
Just wait till you hear this bowl.
What a fucking one-liner, Doug.
I can't rip the bowl now because I'm fucking laughing at my own joke.
I gotta rip one. I gotta get into the mellow state. The mellow ball.
What are you drinking, Pop?
So tonight I'm drinking as per usual. I'm having myself some Canadian Club whiskey on the side,
There we
and
go.
then I'm having a couple Miller Lights. I just like Miller Light.
Yeah.
Dan will tell you before the fight. I know you know a Modelo, Mark? You know a Modelo, the Mexican. What's the right name for it?
You asked me this last week, and I said I hadn't heard of it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck it. But I was trying to get some, and Dan was really mad at me because Dan ended up getting Modelo's.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Doug, are you okay?
Yeah, yeah. No, I have forever shitty lungs every time.
I thought he was gonna say I've got asthma. And I'm hucking back bowls.
No, I just have.
You
What's
have
the word? What's the word?
Bowl lung? Yeah, that's what it's called.
No, because like I've. Oh, it's different. I can't think of the word, man. I'm too fucking high.
Yeah, this man's bowling.
You sound like a goddamn skyscraper that's about to fall down. God damn it! I thought I would be the first one tapping out of this motherfucker.
Nah, I'm good. I just shake it off for a second. There's like no oxygen in my
It's like a
fucking
punch.
brain right
Like you're
now.
like yeah, I get you.
Just relax. Make sure you don't take too deep of a breath in, because if you do, you might end up fucking yourself up right now.
What? Why?
If you breathe too heavy after taking a big one, you'll actually rebreathe it back into your lungs and fucking double hit yourself. That can actually happen.
That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going, Mark. That's what I'm going for right now. Yeah, Jay Blues is hitting a bowl and he says exactly as he's blowing it out. I fucking love it, boys. I love it. I'm fucking all in.
I am fucked up, bro.
So am I, though. It's good times. We're all having good times.
Has everyone got Johnny the Greek on screen?
Oh, yeah, talking his shit.
Trying to convince us to put money down on a minus 300.
Yeah. Oh!
You say Johnny the Greek?
Jimmy. Is it Johnny or Jimmy?
Johnny the Greek.
It's Yanni, isn't it? Yanni.
Johnny?
It's Yanni. It's Yanni. Yeah.
You know when he got his teeth, like, why didn't he just pick like two shapes
The corpse.
when he
The
got
corpse
his
is
teeth?
back.
Holy shit.
Oh
Fucking
shit.
mummy guy.
Well, I'm about to rip a dab and send myself into Mars. Of course, I've got O'Malley as my background. It's disgusting.
Dog, because you don't set your own.
I think it got. Oh, here we
It's
go.
the one thing you don't do. You do a million things to set up. You just don't set the picture because you're never off cam.
Oh, I'm never doing it. Yeah, I know. I'm never doing it. I'm gonna let you do it, and I'll take whatever you got. Like I like the Brunson one. The Brunson one was fucking jokes. I was laughing every time I saw me click
I
off.
probably got a better one for tonight. Here, let me go to work.
Yeah, find me one, bro. I'll take it. Jack is personally texting me again, having more doubts on Stipe. So everybody in the chat, everybody around here, tell him what's what. He says So I told him, I said, bro, he came to me originally in the night, and I'm sure he wouldn't give a fuck that I'm saying this because he's been on the channel before betting and shit like that. He came to me earlier in the night, and he said, before the fight started, he said, I want to take Ngannou to knock him out. And I said, yeah, that's fine. I said, you go round 1, take the boost. I said, round 2, take the boost. And then I said, either take Stipe by decision, or if you want to get crazy, because I know he likes to throw a lot of money around, throw that money on Stipe. And that's what he ended up doing. He ended up putting large share on Stipe, which I'm glad he did. But now he's texting me, I'm regretting the Stipe bet. I think Ngannou is going to be able to last longer than people think. Don't worry about it, my man.
You know what? What was the bet that he made on Stipe?
Straight up.
So he bet on Stipe straight up, right?
Yeah.
I want him to listen to his logic. I think people may be wrong because I think Ngannou may be able to lasting longer, and still get outpointed.
Yeah. Agreed. 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 Agreed.
Ngannou blows his load faster than a virgin tasting pussy for the first time.
No, let him hop in the chat. You know what he just said? He said the sand miner is going to kill him, son.
Hey Pat, you can change your picture. I uploaded another one for you. That's
Oh,
way
okay.
better.
Here, wait. Oh, I don't want to get the old dab ring in here. Twitch is gonna come after me like a fucking. It's the same photo, Doug.
No, but you got to go change it because it doesn't change automatically for yours.
But normally it changes mine for because we're midstream.
Because it's midstream.
Oh, then keep it at that. At least we're different. Photos and shit like that. Okay. Why was your new? Yeah. Should I back out and come back in? Is your new photo that good?
Here, wait. Where's the no?
Oh, you got the same one Dan had the other day. Get the fuck. Come on.
Did he?
He had it in the breakdown. Early, or he might have changed it. But Dan, did you have it for the full breakdown or no?
I'll find another one. Hold on.
Yeah, you might have to.
Look, I'll get a better profile picture than everybody. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Probably can.
He's had that for a bit, and I love it. It always makes me laugh. It's like Fabio, but it's Canelo.
It's Canelo Alvarez with fucking long hair, fucking put onto him, so he looks like fucking an extra from Braveheart.
Yeah, like.
Doug, full screen me real quick.
Yeah, I'll do it. I got it.
This shit looks like me if I ate D-ball for 9 months, man.
Here, I got it. Go to it.
I could do Vicente Luque with Mike Perry's nose.
Somebody try and tell me this motherfucker is Mexican.
Wait.
Someone try and tell me this motherfucker is Mexican. He's Scottish.
We're gonna fight for the Celtic Army.
There's no way this dude looks more like William Wallace than William Wallace. Look at that.
He looks like Fabio. If you put him on that photo of him riding the horse, remember Fabio when they made those books?
Yeah.
He'd be Fabio though, right, Jay? Like if he was on the horse with the long hair.
Fabio is way more jacked than that. Fuck you. Fabio was like Arnold 73, son.
Oh, here he is. Wait, everybody. Here he is. He's returned back with the hammer emoji. He's returned. What's up, motherfucker? Like now you're gonna. Come on, Jack. We can't get off the Stipe solar plexus. Like we can't sit around here and say he's gonna lose. I know there's a lot of people telling you in your ear that he's gonna win and stuff like that. As far as Ngannou goes, but it ain't gonna happen.
Stipe is gonna stun him just like he did in the first fight. Like he found mercy. He took mercy on Ngannou. Like he held him for rounds.
Hey, yo, Jack, take it from me. I know nothing about MMA. Stipe's gonna school the shit out of this motherfucker. He's gonna make him look like he doesn't belong in an octagon.
Exactly.
True. Mark, what did you? Because I don't think we got to talk about it. Now we got a break. Oh wait, actually, I'm fucking up big time here. Let me go over something here with LJ because I didn't bring up to him earlier. LJ, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
So we got a couple parlays. These are the parlays that we were talking about earlier. Me, Doug, Dan kind of made them throughout the bet breakdown, kind of throughout all that shit. What do you think? Okay, so this is Doug's kind of varies from mine a little bit, me and Dan's, because Doug ended up just taking Stipe straight up, but Doug took Sean O'Malley knockout, Vicente Luque on points and knock him out, so he faded it, he hedged it, and then he ended up taking Stipe straight up. What me and Dan took was Stipe UD, Vicente Luque knockout, Sean O'Malley knockout, and then we ended up hedging that with Vicente Luque UD. Wait, what?
No, I think Dan did the UD in the parlay and hedged it with the knockout.
Yeah, that's what I did. So
yeah, that's
the second bet is Vicente Luque to win on points. In the first bet, I had him to win by knockout. Sean O'Malley to win by knockout, and then also once again Stipe to win by UD. The only way that Doug varied it up is Doug ended up just taking Stipe straight up in both those fights, and then hedging the Luque fight like we did as well. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I like all of them. I like all them bets.
Yeah.
So that's what I've got parlayed. I've got Luque KO. I've got O'Malley KO, and I've got Stipe straight.
Woo! Okay, I mean that's on Doug. I ended up making a bet like that because I didn't want to. Like I told Doug earlier in this stream, I said If you
But
fucking yeah,
the Luke decision, I might go with that as well because Tyron Woodley, we can also he's past it. Let's face it, he's past it. But he's technical. He knows how to stay in there. I mean, it took 5 rounds and a broken rib for Colby Covington to finish him. But besides that, he's gone the distance.
true,
In all these losses. So
true. Dan, are you there? What do you have an opinion on that, Dan?
On what?
Well, on the parlay we made and on Brett Jelly coming in now that it's the main card.
What parlay?
The one we all made together.
Well, obviously, I like it.
Okay, good. Do you see a reason to end up taking Stipe instead of by decision just straight up?
Sure, but I think when have we ever even in that fight? It's not like he ever really had. He clipped Ngannou with a bunch of great shots. Didn't really hurt him that much, to be honest. He got gassed. It's not like Ngannou was ever really hurt.
Is Brett gonna come in soon? Because I know L-Dog wants a link, and I will let L-Dog in.
He is.
Just off of respect, because I know he'll bring it in here, especially with the Stipe love. I love that. I mean, it's almost gonna be too much Stipe love. When is Giga Chikadze fighting? I mean, so Dimitar, I ended up talking about the Giga Chikadze fight in already. Oh my God, look, Doug's changing his photo. It's making me laugh. It was a very good in kickboxing, very good. So he already fought Dimitar. I mean, he was one of these guys that ended up beating Omar Morales, who we just saw win a decision. Man, Giga Chikadze, man, is one of these guys that I'm very fond of. I love the reach. I love the distance. I love the shots he sets up with. I love his footwork. I love the shots he throws with his feet. You know what I mean? And it's very persuasive. He does a lot of good things with it. And I mean, I'm ready to see him fight again. Do we know if Giga Chikadze's booked again? Anyone? Right off the bat? Anyone? No? Yes? No?
No, I don't know.
No, I know, Mark. I know you might not know. I know you're focused on a different realm.
Off the top of my head.
Fuck.
he's fighting Cub Swanson.
Oh, really? When is that set for, LJ?
That's
a
set
banger.
for give me a second.
That's a great fucking fight.
So
Holy shit.
That's the fight that fell out with Ryan Hall.
May 1st.
Wow.
Fight night card.
Wow.
Okay.
That'll be a good fight.
I'm doing a parlay right now.
Who's coming in as... Oh, fuck, it's Jelly.
Oh, sorry, May 1st. May 1st.
Oh, my God.
Did they say May 1st or May 3rd? I'm not sure.
Let this psycho in. Here, I'll move you up. Can I not even do it? What's this fucking computer breaking? Come on. It is breaking, though, Jelly. Bro, I'm trying to add you in, up to the top. Here, wait.
Move me to the middle.
I can't move. Yo, Doug, do me a favor here, brother. Oh, wait, never mind. I got it.
It's
Oh,
good.
I don't want to fuck over Mark. I'll fuck over Dan though.
Must
Put
split
you.
up.
I'll put you over Dan. I'll put you over Dan. No, look at him. Look at him right now. Give him the finger. Give him the finger. Give him the finger right now. Yeah.
Gotta love it.
What's up, L Dog? How you doing, baby?
Yo, man, what's good, man? Stipe.
Woo!
Let's get it, man.
I love that, man. I'm into it. I'm so into it. I think a lot of the guys here are. IVT, what's going on, man? I love having you here, man. It's been a while.
Hey, I can't lie, guys. I'm shook as a motherfucker, bro. I think Francis is gonna ice him out, bro.
You don't.
He ain't gonna do shit, man. He ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
I remember watching the first fight with Dan in a bar, and me and Dan are looking at each other, just chattering each other's nails. We're like, oh, I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I don't know if he's going to win. This is such a fucking hard fight. It's going to be the same tonight, and that's what's beautiful. We're going to sit around, and we're going to literally say, oh my God, and Ngannou wailing in with these big overhand windmills. Oh, fuck, and he's going to be rolling off. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait.
I remember the last fight, man. That shit damn near gave me a fucking heart attack because one thing about Francis Ngannou is, all right, when he's on when Stipe's on him, it's like, okay, man, I can rest a bit. But then when it's on the feet, it's like, ah, fuck, man, just take him down again. I don't know if he'll be able to take him down again, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm a fucking noob when it comes to MMA, but.
Yeah.
You know, will the fucking size like be too much? You know, surely he's improved just a little bit, man. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know, man. I don't know, but I want Stipe to win this fight. Like, the last time I wanted someone to win something this bad
Yep.
was probably Tom Brady at the Super Bowl or Lomachenko when he fought Lopez.
I love that.
Nice,
Okay, let's
nice.
go. Let's bring that energy. I love that. Let's bring that energy. I love that. IBT's got Stipe again. Let's go. We're all on the Stipe train, man. We're all on the Stipe train. Look at Brett. Brett, what are you drinking?
Little whiskey ginger.
Nice. Nice. Cheers to
Slamming
you,
it.
brother.
Cheers.
Not a little whiskey. Cheers, brother.
Hey, but you know, thankfully down here in New Zealand, people have stopped telling me Adesanya would beat Stipe, that he's too quick for him, that he's you know, he would outpoint him. Thankfully, Jan
Wow.
took care of that one for me. So, you know, if Stipe wins this, you know, I'll be very happy, man.
Oh man, I mean, I can't imagine growing up in, the area where you grew up in. We got some favorites, right? We got a guy like Adesanya, you know what I mean? Like him being this guy, the world beater. And I'm sure, like you said earlier to me, you listen to the live commentary. Horseshit, right, L-Dog? Horseshit.
Yeah. So I knew it was horseshit because when I first watched it, man, I was like, man, this is a robbery, bro. I was like, Adesanya easily beat him.
Yeah.
And then when I rewatched it with no commentary, I had it 4-1 for Jan. Like I had all 10-9 rounds. I was like, wait, rounds 1,
Yeah.
2, 4, and 5 clear Jan rounds. Okay, maybe round 1 was close, but round 2, 4, and 5 clear fucking Jan rounds.
Agreed. I mean, like, bro, you should have seen it. It was so free bet. Let's go. Mark, send me something. But like, it was so out of the way, ignorant on the calls. People were coming into the stream and they were like, "Yo, you guys listening to the live calls?" I'm like, "No, like we mute it. Like we never like." The only time I ever unmuted is for fucking thing because we know that like guys take favorites, they do all this type of shit, but like. When I went and re-listened to that Adesanya, the commentary, wow, eye-opening. Thank God we're doing something like this. Thank fucking God we're doing something like this because people will be living in the shadows. They'd be like, "Whoa, Joe Rogan, you know what I mean? Like it'd be a fucking, it'd be an absolute disaster." Oh, Mark with the, yeah. I like it, Mark. Holy shit balls. Mark, you want to share that one to the crowd or no? You want me to share it? It's up to you.
You can share it, bro.
So Mark's taking Sean O'Malley by knockout, which we all have. Vincente Luque in round 3 at 9-1, and then Stipe Miocic in round 4, which Mark has been hitting on. Mark has been adamant on the round 4 for Stipe finish. So keep that in mind, people. I do like it. I will be throwing money on Stipe round 4. I have a parlay similarly designed to Mark's, but at the same time.
But yours isn't 240-1.
No fucking way, man. But I might make mine. I might make Mark. I follow you.
I hope it doesn't hit.
Shut up, man. Like,
no, because that's a free bet. It was free money, so it's just a free bet. So just do what you want with it.
Agreed. I mean.
Well, what I was gonna say is, I would say the best single bet, man, would probably be Stipe points, man. Stipe points is like plus 500.
Wild, man.
I thought it would be maybe plus 300 since he's the underdog, but plus 500, that's like a
crazy. Check the unanimous decision.
Yeah, can you?
Check the UD. Check the UD.
Isn't Stipe round fucking 5 like 16-1?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he gets it to round 5, he might just fucking give up and be like, you know what, I'll position over like finishing or something. I don't know. But if he wins this fight, like, what are the odds he beats John Jones? Because I've seen people people say John Jones. Yeah, people say John Jones looks shit at heavyweight, like on the mitts and training. He looks too slow. But other people say like, oh, John Jones is just so much better than these guys. Like, I don't know, man. I think John Jones, Stipe is competitive, but
I don't.
John Jones and Ngannou is just kind of like this fight.
I think Stipe mauls Jones.
Really? That'd be a great fight. I'd fucking love it. I mean, I've been seeing videos of John Jones at heavyweight, and it's like he's looking slow, and I get that, and it's like, but man, the guy has taken.
He didn't look
over.
good against Costa either. I think he's getting old.
Yeah, that like his last two fights.
Costa?
You mean Reyes?
You mean Reyes?
Reyes, well.
He looked bad against both, Dan. He looked bad against both. I think Mark probably thinks both. He looked fucking bad against both.
No, it's Reyes. He's right.
No, but Costa, he's. What are you talking about, Costa?
Well, sorry,
Diego Santos.
the Santos fight. Am I talking about the wrong guy?
Who was the fight that he had where he arguably lost?
I think you can make an argument for both Diego Santos and Dominic Reyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's
Yeah,
got to be Dominic Reyes.
I mean, Santos was very close.
Who was his last opponent?
Reyes.
Then it's the Reyes fight.
Yeah, you're right.
Santos almost eased up less down the stretch, and he had no knees.
Oh yeah, Santos, and I don't think if anyone remembers, we broke it down. Santos tore every single ligament in his fucking knee in like the second round, and still said, "Hey John, I'm gonna kick you with this. I'm a goddamn Brazilian paratrooper. They throw me out of planes in Brazil. I'll fucking kick the shit out of your leg with my torn up knee. I don't give a fuck." And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. It really was crazy, man. It was one of the craziest fights I've ever fucking seen. But I loved it. I loved it.
Man, John was looking uncomfortable as
Yeah,
shit.
Kama worthy.
Santos fight.
Yeah, because he didn't like it, right? Oh, fuck. I didn't even break down the fight, man. I mean, do I do it real quick? We got a lightweight belt. We got a lightweight belt at 155 pounds between Jamie Malarkey, 6 foot with a 74-inch reach, 0-2 in the UFC with a 12-4 MMA record. 8 knockouts, 3 subs. Kama Worthy, 5'11" with a 74-inch reach, 2-1 in the UFC with a 16-7 MMA record, 9 knockouts, 3 subs. Malarkey coming off a UD loss to Ziam and a UD loss to Riddell, so he's coming off a 2-loss streak. Worthy coming off a KO loss to Ottman Zaitar, the brother of the guy we just saw fight. And then Luis Pena, in which he ended up getting that late submission win, which was beautiful. I mean, I'm just going to go straight to the breakdown. Going to be an interesting fight. We have Jamie Malarkey not wanting to potentially get off to an 0-3 start in the UFC, looking to really prove himself as this point in a fighter in the organization. Malarkey's one of those guys that's had regional experience. He fought Alexander Volkanovski early on in his career, in his amateur career, and now is in his first 2 fights in the UFC, gone to war with absolute exciting fights against Brad Riddell and the skilled martial artist in Faraz Ziham. Malarkey, a good wrestler, but a lack of strength and being able to dictate exchanges will leave him usually losing these types of fights. I do think that it's more likely we see a high-paced fight filled with striking and grappling from Malarkey. If it comes from the right game plan against a guy like Worthy, he can definitely have success. Worthy just have the ability to be in the fight just as much and force some of those shots out of Malarkey. We've seen he can be wrestled. We've seen, in some other fights, we've seen it's hard to throw money on Malarkey, but Worthy is one of those guys that's just has the athleticism, the shots behind him to put it on Malarkey. I mean, fuck, man, it's going to be one of those fights where I'm going to end up going with Kama Worthy via decision.
I'm going with Kama Worthy via knockout. I already said I took that earlier. I do want to throw a quick parlay at everyone. Sean O'Malley round 2, Vicente Luque by decision, and Stipe by UD. That's 81-1 odds.
Holy fuck!
Just Vicente up, Vicente straight up?
No, by points.
Yeah. Okay.
I got T Wood by beat your ass.
Woo! Can we sing? Who's getting ready? If T Wood wins, do I have a chorus of people ready to sing the T Wood song with me or no? Because I need like a couple falling in and out of love with you. I need a couple.
I'm actually going to be all through legitimate tears because that would ruin every parlay I have.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm almost going to have to hedge T-Wood at some point because he could fuck it.
But Dan's,
he lands the overhand right and ruins everyone's night. It would go dead silent.
Let's stop this though. Dan was the one after T-Wood though. Dan was always the guy after T-Wood.
I'm not after T-Wood. All I'm saying, it's fucking absolute. Like, you can't say he can't win the fight. The guy has the skills to win the fight.
You take Francis won by UD. Sorry, Doug. UD. Or just decision.
Yeah, UD. UD.
Sorry. Or sorry, you mean you took Stipe by UD? Sorry.
Is anybody else on worthy decision in this? I know Dougie's liking Worthy KO. Serge, what are you liking in this?
I already picked it. I took Worthy v decision.
Yeah,
Jelly's
you guys
listening.
are
Jelly,
on
are you
that
there?
same train.
Oh, he's all muted and shit. Like, it's ridiculous. You guys should just be beside each other with the same fucking computer muted because it's so stupid. I can hear both of you guys through each other if you're not muted.
Hasn't happened yet, so.
Oh, it has. I've heard you earlier. I heard you and Brendan going at it earlier. Everything. Yeah, I've heard it.
Yo, Serge, you got that link? Private chat. Can you send that to me?
Yes, I can send you a link. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doug, I tailed you on that bet. I've done
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
I've done 2 parlays. I've got Sean O'Malley round 1 and I've hedged it with round 2, both with Stipe UD and Vicente Luque straight. Because I'm not sure. I'm stuck between whether he's going to stop him or not. So I'm just going to take it straight.
That's what I. Oh, straight, eh?
I think Tyron's too tough. I think UD decisions. Luque's pretty solid bet.
Hey, when's your round starting for this fight? Because mine's just about to start right now.
Oh fuck! Hold on, way ahead.
Mine's about to start.
Someone pause.
Well, I got that pretty woman walking out. Mine's about to start too.
Yeah, mine's about to start too.
I think we're all on the same pace. We're all gonna try and keep the same pace here. It's a goddamn hard stop with 8 people, but still, round 1 just starting. Both guys slapping hands. 457, 456, 455, 454. If you're ahead,
we're like 5 seconds behind you.
Oh, that's better than being ahead of me. We got Malarkey coming in for a good job, missing, tapping with the right hand. Yeah, landing the leg kick to start off. Yeah, I think Kama Worthy might lose this bitch. Really. Kama Worthy's built Worthy's built like a goddamn string bean. Really. We got good jobs coming out from Malarkey. Malarkey looking to move, looking to try and get under some of these punches. Looking to really... Whoa! He catches him! And he knocks him out! It's over! Jamie Malarkey with a shot that didn't even look like it hit!
Wow.
Damn.
That was right on the button, man. I think
Oh, look at Brett's face! Brett, I'm on mute.
Wow.
On mute.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Kama, what did I say? Kama Worthy's built like a string bean.
Well,
I just said that.
I think that's the 6th knockout loss for Kama Worthy.
Hey, he's done.
Let's see this replay, man. Holy shit. Oh!
Holy fuck.
That shit was perfectly placed.
I love shit like that. I love these guys throwing fucking
It was with
hands.
Jamie Malarkey though. He's got brown hair, but his eyebrows are bleach blonde.
And I'm not even lying. I think I put a heavy stack on Jamie Malarkey. Just because he's a close fight. It's a close fight.
Oh, a classic. Wait, you probably had more on Malarkey, didn't you?
Hey man, you gotta realize at the end of the day, I'm calling fights. I gotta try and make picks as close as I can.
Your pick.
What do you mean? You know I picked fucking Worthy. I lost the fight. If people are watching my shit, they're like, you just lost a second fight tonight. And I'm like, yeah, damn it. Damn you, wake me up. Dimitar, falling in and out of love. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Damn you, wake me up. I don't know what that means. Wake me up inside. Is that what you want me to start singing? But yeah, man. Fucking great fight. Great fucking fight. I'm impressed. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sit back and be mad about shit like that? That's awesome. I love shit like that. Love it. Love it to the core, man. Jelly's like 7 feet away from Dan. That's the stupid part. Like, he's on live just with the video, just sitting there throwing up ones and shit. Just sit beside him and I'll remove Dan. It doesn't make sense.
What does that accomplish? Shut up. You don't need, shut up.
Why would we have you guys in the stream? Jelly's on the stream but has to be muted because if you talk, it's gonna pop up double feed, and then and then it's opposite. It's vice versa. If Jelly talks and you're on live, it's gonna pop up double feed.
It hasn't happened yet once.
It has.
No,
not yet. Double feed, no. Yeah, because you're just muted. Now you're just a guy in the corner. I want you to be talking, but you're just a guy in the corner muted because you're scared. Like, Dan could say something.
We're taking shifts. We're taking 30-second shifts.
That's stupid. Sit beside each other. Dan doesn't have to be on camera. He doesn't want to be. It makes no fucking sense. Even earlier in the night, I was like, it makes no fucking sense, but whatever. You guys do what you want to do. At Casa de la Dan. I got a nice muffin here, if anyone's wondering. Look at that. Looks nice.
Anyone's wondering.
That's a fucking.
I was
muffin.
super curious about your muffin consumption.
Oh, it's a nice plant-based muffin. It's beautiful.
That's one life question answered. Now I can sleep a bit better at night.
That's a fucking
I need
muffin.
a Herb Dean.
Fucking muffin.
Make me want a muffin.
Man, I'm gonna eat it later, right before the main. Get me all juiced up, some double chocolate shit, you know?
Gonna be fucking blitzed.
Dude, that's the third knockout by a left hook I done seen tonight.
People getting iced.
Yeah, man.
You can put fucking Wardy on ice, bro.
Hey, Joe Rogan's commentary has really been weak lately. I used to think he was an okay commentator, but this guy can't commentate now, man. Not after that last
He sold
pay-per-view
his
card.
he sold his soul about a year or two ago. I don't listen
done.
to it anymore.
He sold that soul when he sold that goddamn sponsorship right over.
Oh
Sold it.
yeah, $100 million. You can't even listen to this shit no more.
But yeah, it's funny. It's funny you say that. Used to be a guy that used to listen to him all the way before he got famous. And then Jay, guess what happened? When he signed that deal, I said, listen, I'm going to take a little bit of break. You know what I mean? I was
Yes,
like,
me too. And then I came back and it's like, oh, it's just not on YouTube anymore. What
yeah, but it's not on YouTube.
Bro, I remember episode number 5. I remember when it was just him and Red Band.
Yeah.
Bunch of dick jokes, bunch of stupid meathead shit. And then they talk about the fights. And
Look at Chris Court.
And he talked about the universe and like self-expansion and ultra consciousness and like growing as a spiritual person. Like he was talking about some deep shit, and then at some point he just became an interviewer. He became a celebrity and shaved his head, and he's just this ugly, bald, older man.
Well, I think he's
he just put me in jail, bro.
I don't know what his fucking baldness has to do with any of it.
Joe Rogan with hair was the truth. All right, bald Joe is just evil. He's been infiltrated.
But you know what can be said? You know what can be said, and which I will agree with, is how Joe Rogan's one of these guys. He promotes practice in your comedy game, doing live events and all that kind of shit. We need to see Joe keep progressing his commentary, right? Like, and it's okay. I get it. I get it if you're Joe and you don't want to be a commentary guy, and that's not really the final rule for you in life. Of course, you're the guy who's now made a podcast, made millions of dollars off that, built your own expansion off of that. But there is a middle ground to be, are you a commentator or are you this other guy that's, just being brought in to, talk about the fights and give your reaction, right? Because it's I've heard it from a lot of people. Needs to, just as you work on a game where you do comedy and stuff like that, you work on commentary and you work on breaking down fights and doing all that kind of stuff. And that's something he's been shying away from normally. Usually, I know this is a guy who's done it for years, but at the same time, still. Right? I mean, it's something that's definitely going to come up. Don't trust Hulk Hogan.
Bro, can we replace him with like Bisping or someone?
I'd love to. I love Bisping.
Bisping's good, man.
Can you believe that they fired buddies out of there? I can't remember his name. And
Dan Hardy.
Dan Hardy.
Dan Hardy. He was quite a good analyst, wasn't he?
Great. I thought a great analyst, the guy who's creating a thing like Full Reptile, doing stuff on there, trying to get background stuff, like in just really take it in depth. And then he used to do the things which I really liked and I would love to take from him, where he takes the iPad, he cuts up a video or someone does it for him, and he scrolls through, sitting on that couch, with the TV right beside him, and he's telling you what he sees in these big fights. I like that. I like that
He's
kind
on
of stuff.
BT Sport now, man. Like I saw he did like a BT Sport thing. Hey, but what happened to Pat Miletich? Didn't Pat Miletich used to commentate? I heard he got fired from the UFC or something.
I
Man.
think Pat Miletich got. I'll be honest, man. It's a real big, deep reach into my brain. I think Pat Miletich ended up getting fired for similar comments that what's her name was making on the Mandalorian. You know what I mean? Just, but I could be wrong. Could be.
I think it's because he attended the Unite the Right rally or something, man.
Okay, so that's what it was. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
it
fucking right.
wasn't that rally. He went to the Capitol.
The storming of the Capitol. You're right. You're right, Eldon.
What?
You're right.
Pat Miletich was in the fucking Capitol.
Yeah, they fired his ass from. He was on a different commentary league. They fired him. You're right. No, he's right. Absolutely.
Pat Miletich was exposing people, man. He's like, it ain't even about the you know what with the the whole global situation. He's like, it's about the the elites and whatever. And I was like, holy shit, this dude's woke.
It was crazy. He was fucking. You know what I mean?
Pat Miletich fought Michael Nunn in a kickboxing fight like 2 months after Michael Nunn got out of prison.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
I love that shit. Here, let me break this down real quick. It's a women's bout, a flyweight bout, 125 pounds between Jillian Robertson, 5'5" with a 63-inch reach, taking on Miranda Maverick, 5'3" with a 65-inch reach. Robertson 6-3 in the UFC with a 9-5 MMA record, 1 knockout, 6 subs. Maverick 1-0 in the UFC with an 8-5 MMA record. Sorry, with 8-2 MMA record, 1 knockout, 5 subs for her. I mean, Robertson's coming off a UD loss to Talia Santos, in which, she's looking for the submissions the entire time. Robertson's one of these girls, works well off her back, works well when she's on the ground, a submission specialist in my eyes. I mean, but you just see Santos being able to, dictate a lot of those positions, not winding up on the bottom, being able to wind up on top, and just being able to throw shots and win the fight. I mean, it was one of those fights where you see a girl and you're like, it's a very close fight, and that's what it was. But at the same time, you saw Talia Santos take the win on that one. Miranda Maverick, on the other hand, she's coming off a TKO win over Liana Jojua, in which she was, good kicks and punches, light on her feet, trying to move. Jojua being a much more stationary opponent, she ended up pressing her with good combos, mixing it to the body well. She ended up cutting Jojua between the eyes and in the nose, and ended up getting stopped. I think the well-roundedness of Maverick was going to lead to her having success in a fight against Jojua. A jiu-jitsu specialist in Jillian Robertson. I see this fight going similar to the Jillian Robertson's last fight against Talia Santos. I believe the level of shots that Robertson's getting hit with beginning of the fight will cause her to throw a sloppy takedown and or a pull guard. And then obviously the only risk at that point is don't get caught in a position when you get submitted. I see Maverick being too strong, too well-rounded on the ground. Unless it's a very unique, surprising submission, I do see a dominant performance in Miranda Maverick in this fight.
We agree on this one.
Oh yeah, this is when they get to the agreements. After my bullshit and they fuck me on the other side. I'm taking a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think Jillian Robertson's live for the submission, but I also think Maverick's the better wrestler, which makes it hard to sink in that submission. So unless we see Jillian Robertson scramble into a dominant position and sink in a submission from there, I see Miranda Maverick getting this one done via decision. Anybody else got any picks for this one?
Yeah, I'm saying, but yeah, you're spot on by saying that submission threat from Jillian Robertson's already there. I have that in a parlay. It's kind of like a long shot parlay.
LJ, are you there? Who do you got in this one?
I'm going with Maverick. I'm gonna go with Maverick. I don't know much about the two, but I think she can keep it on the feet, avoid the takedown from Robertson. Pat, you're on
I don't
mute.
have much luck gambling with Niagara Falls, so maybe I should avoid this fight.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
That's where That's where
She
what's
ain't
the
been
casino?
she ain't been living in fucking Canada for a minute, but I agree. I know what you're talking about.
I forget what Falls View. That's what it is. I
it
went
is
there
Falls
for
View.
New Year's and lost a shitload of money.
Bro, this chick in the red looks a lot smaller, man. She
I
looks
think-
a lot smaller.
I think the last time I went to Fallsview, we all plussed. Dan, did you plus in that?
We didn't definitely didn't all plus, but I did.
I did.
I let my buddy
Mitch
sit a
didn't.
slot machine
Mitch
ahead of
didn't.
me. He won $500.
Mitch did. Mitch did.
I thought Mitch was this one. Mitch sat at the table with me the whole time. Me and him were running it up. It was a good night.
I thought that was Jack.
No, someone went for it all. It wasn't me. It wasn't Mitch. It wasn't Jack. But they went for it all. It might have been Jack or Mitch. They went for it all and missed it. And then they just sat at the table or stood up around us for the rest of the night. It was a good night though.
Well, a bunch of people pulled us out early because they'd lost. But yeah,
Wasn't that the night you almost died? It was. Dan almost died one night. It was crazy.
Serge, you did that. You did that one night too. Put it all on red or black.
Oh, Jelly's seen me. Jelly's seen me in the depths.
Yes.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. There's almost $200+ on red or black there.
Yeah. It's my birthday. I'm gonna put it all in black. Why not? Gone.
Like you just turned off the light switch and the darkness entered the room. I mean, I don't do that anymore. Let's just say that. Why the fuck don't I have any fucking decision lines on this goddamn fight? I might even just bet Robertson straight up just because I think she'll win. Nah, fuck it. I'm saving it. Not gonna bet it. Not gonna touch it.
Now you're going back to. Wait, you said
Robertson's gonna win?
Because I don't have lines. There's no lines for it. The fight hasn't even goddamn started unless it has.
Canadians might go 2-0. Come on.
It's hard to say though. That hard.
Look at him. Look at him getting me into it. Look at him getting me into it. I'm in. I'll just throw a small half shekel on her.
I took a little bit on Maverick by decision earlier. I forget what the line was. Let me check.
I wish I saw the line. I would have loved to take Maverick by decision, but I didn't get her in that point in time. I mean, I'm sorry, close. Bullshit.
I got her to win on points at plus 140.
Yeah, same here. I got 2 units on that.
How many fights have already happened? 5?
We got 4 left. We got
6.
6. Yeah, we got 4 or 5 left. 4
Okay.
6, yeah.
Oof. Both women stalking each other out well. I mean, I do want to rip a dab for sure. Oof.
Rip one right now.
I might, if you don't mind. If someone else takes this. Just gotta commentate it though. Love the lady fights, says Shannon Buys. Of course you do. You just fought last fucking weekend, and you are also a woman. Just no offense, but still.
What? Okay.
Cheyenne Buys just tweeted, "Love the women's fights," and I said, "Of course you do." Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, of course.
Why would
No
she?
offense. What? That's what I said. I said, why wouldn't she? Like, why wouldn't she love the women's fights?
Hey, you guys have started though. Like,
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm at 5 seconds past the 4th minute. Like 4:03, 4:02.
Yeah, I'm where you are. I'm
Oh,
where
yeah.
you are. I'm where you are. I think I'm where you are. Yep. I'm where you are. I'm just gonna rip a dab real quick because I haven't ripped a fucking any kind of marijuana into my body all night, and my body is craving it like a.
Hey, Maverick kind of thick to be honest, man. Like, I'm a root for her.
L-Dog, if you saw some photos, you'd say, damn right she is.
Yeah, man. I think I'm a root for her in this fight. You know, I can't really tell you much else about the
What,
two
just off the
fights.
chickness? Just off the chickness?
Yeah,
The
just
thick
off like
chickness?
you know, I guess you could call it the eye test.
I love that, man. I love that. I love that. Beautiful woman. Both of them. I mean, in their own right. For sure. I do have some more hate on Jillian Robertson, but fellow Canadian. She's a trooper. She'll fucking stand in there. And she will try and take you down. This fight so far, she's losing it. She's pretty much just falling into the trap. If she gets hit with a flurry of punches, I expect her to pull. I expect her to look for some sort of TD. her being a stand-up fighter, a little bit different for me to see, but at the same time, oof, I could see her. It's a matter of. Oh, we had Mark hop out. He might have passed out, or might be hopping in. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on in the chat here? I'll pull it up.
Well, there's a nice combination from Maverick. I don't know how much
That
landed.
Dimitar, that's a goddamn crazy thing. You hear what he just said? Someone read that. I want to get some moonshine, but it's 4:30 in the morning. Yeah. Well,
He's drinking rakia. Yeah, man.
What's rakia?
If Stipe wins, I'm gonna have to crack open some of that, man, because it's like a Croatian, Serbian version of moonshine.
I like that. I like
yeah,
that.
Man.
Oh, good takedown by Maverick here. She's winding up in top, at least half so far. The shorts are looking a little too small.
Oh, she might have a. Nah, I thought she had a full mount for a second.
She might have a goddamn Darce, just like the last fight.
Now we're close to a Darce, but
not
unless
yet.
You're really far ahead of me. No, we're close.
Here we go. Both women looking from range. Like we got Maverick walking her down, trying to feint, land some good rights, land some good lefts as she comes in. Oof! Good kick to the body from Maverick. I'll take it.
Yeah, I think Maverick is winning.
Agreed.
Damn, she's kind
Yeah,
of
she's landing better in these exchanges.
L-Dog, Dimitar says his favorite drink is Balkan. Whatever, if you know what that is.
Oh yeah, no, it's the Balkan's favorite drink. Like that's what. Yeah, Dimitar, you drinking plum? That's the best flavor in my opinion.
What are you motherfuckers talking about?
It's like a plum rocky. It's made from made with plums or whatever. So it's
Sounds
delicious.
Sweet.
Yeah, because otherwise, man, moonshine on its own, that shit is fucking.
I've had it.
Oh, yeah. Dimitar's from Macedonia.
I like that.
What's
Stravo, yeah. Start speaking to him.
Hello.
LJ.
I don't know a language. There's no hello.
Hey, man. That's why we keep you around. You only know the basics, but you know them well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck with you. But, I mean, Dean Thomas in the corner here, Julian Robertson, pretty much just telling her to get the game going.
I keep it basic with the bets as well. I only straight bet, and I do the occasional parlay.
Oh, man.
Did you take that parlay we were talking about, or no? What do you think about that parlay we were talking about?
Hey, bro, I got big news, man. Stipe is going to win 100% now. Machine Gun Kelly is in the building.
Really? Really?
Yeah. Oh,
say it one more time. Look at Jelly's face. Look at Jelly's face drop.
Machine Gun, from the land, man.
Say it. Say it right. Say it again.
Machine Gun Kelly is in the building.
Yeah!
Hey, I thought it was Ninja for a second, bro.
Oh, if it was fucking Ninja, I'd say we'll fucking put him in the ring against Modestus, who just lost a bullshit decision, and we'll let them fight for, a minute. And we'll see what Modestus thinks, I'm fucking with you, but...
So does that mean MGK is going to walk out with him then?
I fucking damn hope so! I hope we got some wild boy!
That would be crazy.
I'm a wild boy! Yeah, I'm a wild boy!
I don't know if they'll
I would love that.
feel like
call me Steve Faye. That would be good. Studs on to some shit. Call me Steve Faye. Ooh, if that happens, man, I think it's all funds must go on the bank account to Stipe. Without a doubt.
Bet the house.
Jelly, you ripped any marijuana yet or no?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, damn, bro. This chick in the red, Robertson, she's actually taking Maverick down now.
That's what she does, though.
gone
But that's
into
what
a
she does.
spot
That's what she
here.
does. That's what she does.
This is one of those points in the fight. Maverick has to be careful here.
Yep. Like I said, careful.
Yeah, I got kind of like a noob question, but
Yeah,
like I've
ask it.
seen Ngannou has like been working on kicks, but isn't it kind of risky to kick against someone who's like a wrestler because they can like grab it and take you down?
I would say so. I'd say that like if, well, I mean, like, here's the reality.
Oh
Doc.
shit! Oh shit! Robertson's trying to lock something in here.
Yeah, I know. Dan, she is. Dan, she's isolating the arm. Dan, she's isolating the arm if she wants to. But at the same time, what I was saying earlier to L-Dog is like, L-Dog, we saw earlier in that first Stipe fight warm-up, remember when you saw the leg kicks? You remember seeing those? I'm sure you've seen it, the video of like him sweeping his coach, like he had the leg kick pad on his leg and he fucking swept him and everyone's like,
Nah, I didn't watch any of the pro.
oh, okay. So
of the
they
first fight.
they did that in the first fight. They're like, oh, like Ngannou's kicking like in the preview, kicking his coach in the pad, and his coach is like this, swept out like a goddamn tsunami, just hit him, and you're like, oh my god, like,
oh man, look, you know what, bro? Like maybe I'm just getting caught up in the hype, but I saw some dumb shit when it was like Francis working on submissions on top and whatever.
yeah,
and I'm like,
L-Dog,
I'm
L-Dog,
thinking,
guess
like,
what?
the hell are you
Yeah.
working on, bro?
L-Dog,
Like, good
L-Dog,
luck.
L-Dog, I'll be honest with you, saw the same thing. I saw it. I said, what the fuck are you working on? And you know what I kept saying during those embedded videos? I kept saying, you look tired. You look tired. Guess what? If you go for a head and arm like that on Stipe and he pops out of it, he ain't gonna be like that. He ain't gonna be like, cause I would see Ngannou. He'd lock in the head and arm and then he'd go like this. The guy would tap. Very good coach of his. I don't remember his name. And he'd go like, Ngannou would go like this. Lay back down on the canvas, and I'm like, instantly I'm reading it, and I'm like, the you know, the cardio problem, the whole thing of you not being able to land, I don't know if that's been fixed. I really don't. I don't see that being a fixed problem for him. Look at fucking Robertson dominating.
Yeah, and another thing with the kicks, like Francis, he throws kicks. He threw a couple against JDS.
Yeah,
but they're not even like a traditional. They're a calf kick, but it's not a traditional Muay Thai kick. It's more like it's like a soccer kick. He winds it around. There's not good technique on it.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Hey, from a boxing standpoint, bro, his punch technique isn't that great either, man. Like,
terrible. I mean, he'd be such a better fighter if he fought behind a jab.
Yeah, man. I mean, maybe he will this time. Maybe that's one of the improvements because who knows? But yeah, his technique, and he looks a lot slower than DC, man. Like DC's boxing, it looks like shit from a boxing standpoint. But if you look at it in MMA,
it's a lot better.
Man.
Yeah, agreed.
He kind of like puts his hand around your head and he'll just like hit you like 6 times or something. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
Dimitar, I hear you, bro. I hear you though. I do think that, you know, oh, look at him. Look at him still in here, right? Look at everybody. Look at that chat. He's got the sand emoji and the hammer. And look at this fucking piece of
shovels?
shit.
I think it's
no, look at this piece of shit though. He's all over Ngannou.
The sand mines.
That's good. It makes me even more confident about Stipe.
I know you are. I know you're Dimitar. I know you are, bro. Dimitar's talking about, you know, obviously a lot of muscle, needs a lot of oxygen. I agree.
That's a round. Good round for Julian Robertson there. Round apiece.
Agreed.
Bro, it's kind of like AJ, man. AJ has these big ass muscles, but the dude gasses. I mean, even fat ass Ruiz was able to whoop him.
Imagine Ruiz coming in his second time. I think he'd take the strap. Be close.
Bro, he gassed
You mean a
against
third
Puddinhead. He gassed against Puddinhead Pulev, man. AJ.
They did. We watched it. No, Jay. Me and you watched that with Myron, right?
god-awful.
We watched it live, right, with Myron.
Yeah,
we
man.
did.
Yeah.
We did. Yeah, we did. That was fucking nuts.
Hey, is this Myron the guy who's always like peace and pugilism?
Yeah.
That guy's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
man.
Myron's what I would call my YouTube uncle. That's the guy that brought me into that's the guy that brought me into it, man. Like he was like, why don't you make your? He's like one day he's like, let's do the UFC and the boxing at the same time, and I'm like, that sounds fucking crazy. And he's like, we'll do it, and we did it for a couple times, and he's like, why don't you make your own channel, man? What the fuck? And I'm like, okay, I will, and then I did, and here we are.
Hey, Myron's funny as a motherfucker. He's like, I remember we're having this debate about like if like boxing is too brutal or whatever, and he's like, man, fuck it, man. If they die, they die.
He's Myron's like, holy shit. Myron's like an uncle. He's awesome. Myron's awesome. I wanted him to go live for the Povetkin White fight, and I said I would join him, but I mean he didn't end up doing that. But I mean, same time, I mean I know he's got shit he's dealing with too.
I was live for the fucking Povetkin fight.
I saw you. You don't think I'm not watching? I'm always
Drew Tucker. Word.
Jay, I'm always watching.
Andrew Tucker is so fucking fired up, bro.
Jay Blues, does P Boxing still go to your channel?
He's a piece of shit.
Who's P Boxing?
He's a goddamn dad.
Oh, look at Maverick taking the back. Look at that shit. Hey, look at her ice.
Get the arm.
Hey, L-Dog, fuck Mo Boxing, man.
What are we even talking about?
Mo Boxing is funny, man.
Cheers, boys.
Hey, hold on. To touch on that, Jay Blues, you notice how all these quote-unquote American boxing fans who always, complain about fans not supporting the American are supporting Ngannou?
They complain
Guess what, L-Dog? Guess what, L-Dog? On these pay-per-view fights, and I'm sure you've seen it, you're not stupid. More boxing channels and more channels in general will go live to cover this fight, knowing damn well they don't know fuck all. You know what I mean? But it's true.
Yeah.
But it's true, right? Like, but it's true. It's like, well, we'll go cover Stipe Miocic, and it's the main event, 260. You know what I mean? It's like,
hey,
no
bro,
offense,
I heard
man.
a guy, his prediction was like Ngannou late, and I'm just like, well, I mean, it's possible, but
anything's
of all
possible.
the rounds, like late in the first round.
Old.
But that's kind of what makes MMA beautiful, right? And you'd probably agree. It's that we can have people, look at the knees to the body. People, beautiful work here from Miranda Maverick. I would be doing the same shit. You can't find the knee to the body. I mean, knee to the head, and obviously it's illegal on the ground. You find that knee to the body and you work it well. And it's working well for Maverick. Look at Robertson trying to transition something up over here. Is she going to be able to get it? I don't think so. With Maverick having both hands in there, she should be able to press out the knee. I mean, jiu-jitsu is one of those things, man. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. It's a beautiful little sport. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful little sport. You reverse, go leg locks. We'll go for whatever the fuck.
She may get that arm. She may get that arm.
She may.
It's freaking close. Yank it.
Oh, man, no, yeah, she's out.
Now she's in like a 50-50 with pound in the head. Pound the fucking head. Let's go. Yeah! Don't let her take your back from here, though. That's what Robertson's going to try and do. Back take with both hooks. Oh, boom, out of it. Okay, both women scrambling. Robertson now taking the back. Taking the back, putting the hook in. I love this kind of fight. I'll be honest, man. We see a lot of fast-paced fights over the night, man. And we see a fight like this. It's kind of a nice little change up, like a fucking 1-2. Like a fastball, curve slider. It's like one of those little change ups. It's kind of nice. It's not bad. I won't test to it.
Hey, I'm upset that Volk ain't on this card because it is kind of a weak card to be honest.
It is a weak. No. I mean, so we were talking about it all, dog, and we're going to talk about it on Tuesday on Fight Guys, and I will play in 50 seconds. I'm going to play a goddamn advertisement, but on Fight Guys every Tuesday, we were kind of talking about it. We were like, where does this kind of card rank? What we're going to end up doing is, and it's a good idea because we got the break now. We've got all these fight breaks and stuff. We're going to end up doing on Fight Guys best pay-per-view card, best fight night card of the last couple of months. And we're going to talk about that. Me, Doug, Dan, whoever else is on there. LJ, I mean, I'd love to have you on there. If you can have me on there, it'd be beautiful.
Hands down. 259.
It'd be beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
259 was a great card, but I'm trying
It's
to
great.
think. There was another card that I really enjoyed, man. It was
Yeah.
bro, I think it might have been that Usman Masvidal card, man.
Okay. Okay. I hear you. It was a great card. It was a
That
great
shit was a
card.
good card.
I don't know if
All right.
I don't know if I'd count it because it was last year. Because me
Oh
and
yeah,
Dan,
have it.
yeah,
Miranda
right. But no,
Maverick,
but I
I
feel
have
you
that
though. I
too.
feel you though, Aldog. Like that was a card that was like top on me and Dan's like list. Like me and Dan watched that one together. It was top. Jelly was there too. It was top card.
Pretty
Like,
easy decision there for Maverick, though. Sorry, I was.
You think
so-
Nan?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'd agree.
Other than that second
They've
round,
got
second
money in
round
the
goes to,
bank.
goes to Robertson, but yeah, first and third easily to
Clearly,
Maverick. Yeah,
clear.
solid bet
Clear
there,
29,
Dougie, on
28.
that decision. Let's keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just a couple misses here in the middle.
I mean,
of that
I
card,
bet
but
it
other
too.
than
Like,
that-
I mean, that's my pick is Miranda Maverick decision. That's it, baby. That's
Hey,
it.
but you know the one reason I wouldn't say that card's
Come on.
better than 259 is because it had Usman fighting. So I'm gonna have to say, I'm gonna have to boycott it.
Holy
I'm
shit,
not a
Dougie, we got the
Usman
sugar show.
fan.
Where's I'm gonna need to light up another. I hope
Hey,
there
can
are
I
beans
smoke
in the
one real
cage with
quick?
them.
Oh shit! Look what he's showing. Everyone, look at
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, welcome
Look at the
to the
grinder.
Sugar Show.
Look at the
We all
grinder,
know
people. Welcome to the Sugar Show. You tell
what
this guy
is.
he's not
It's
invested.
absolutely
Hold on.
worn.
Look at this guy and tell him he's not invested in Sean O'Malley right now. Try and do it because he's got the grinder, he's got the robe on, he's got the sweater on.
bro.
You know what I mean? But L-Dog, he's got the sweater, the robe, the grinder. He's ready to go. You know what I mean?
I'm saving my Stipe merch.
And you know what? All
for
this
if
has
he
been
wins.
paid for by me betting on betting him round one.
But
Damn.
here's another good point. Anyone that's into it, man, when Reebok closes down, get ready. Within the next month, if anyone wants to buy UFC merch, buy it from Reebok because Venom's going to take over. And guess what? We're going to have a big sale on UFC merch. So
Bro, Venom, right? Yeah, they bought the rights, man.
3-year deal.
Venom, like this shit looks pretty cool, man.
Yeah, there was the one leak. I think it was on.
I mean, did you see the leak? Did you see the leak, L-Dog, or no?
No, I haven't seen the leak. I'm thinking, like the boxers who wear Venom, this shit usually looks pretty cool.
You're right, but the leak doesn't look good, L-Dog. What I'm predicting, and I know you're saying because it's gonna be kind of the same thing as the Reebok deal. We're gonna give you shit. You're gonna wear it. If you don't wear it, you're fucking out of the UFC. That's that. We're not gonna pay a high amount in production cost for gear when guess what? We've already been given the deal. We've already been capped out at what we're gonna get. So guess what? We know what we're gonna make. We know what Reebok made. We're gonna give you this amount on this. You know what I mean? It's kind of a fucked up deal. I don't like it. I never have. I've been protesting against it since fucking Combat Canada started, but still, man. Still. These fighters they're gonna do what they're gonna do, man. They're fighters, man. They're people that have multiple job opportunities to, make other things happen in their career and stuff like that, especially with them being, on TV and stuff. Appreciate them. Really. Look at those shorts riding up like crazy. Should get more just shortcut. They should call it shortcut. Short.
Bro, they got those 8K cameras now. Those shit, like, they're fire, man. I love those 8K cameras.
Like a video game though, L-Dog. Like a video game.
Yeah, it looks kind of like it looks kind of fake almost, man, but it's cool.
Like Madden or 2K, like one of those two fucking weird games, you know what I mean? Like you can only imagine, like, okay, so this is the question I want to ask the people, all you guys in the chat. When they did the Stipe DC, what UFC were they playing on?
Stipe DC. Wait, what? I wasn't listening.
Did y'all see that shit?
L-Dog, you gotta watch it. L-Dog.
Fucking amazing.
Wait,
So L-Dog,
I missed the question.
L-Dog, they played L-Dog the other day. They played the rematch. They played the fourth fight.
No, I've seen that. I've seen that.
Yeah.
DC won.
Yeah. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Once a month, they need to return and fucking.
Yes, do that. Yes,
that's hilarious, man.
Jay, that's exactly what I said to the chat with the boys. I said, if we can start making more people do this, maybe even if they're retired, whatever, right? I said, this is a good look. I said, I don't mind this. Like, even if the guys don't know how to play, I don't mind this. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what I'm saying. They can both practice in the meantime, learn what the fuck they're doing. Because literally on live TV, and they're like, "Oh, how do I get up?
and DC's telling him the block is the punch, remember? And he's like,
Oh yeah,
you
asshole.
see Stipe's
Dude,
character.
when Stipe almost had the arm bar, I was like, ah!
I was screaming. I loved it. I loved it. Here, let me break down this fight real quick, though. Oh, look at him. He's coming on live. Look at him.
Damn.
Show your face, pussy.
Show your face. Show your face.
Shadowbox.
Yeah, like LJ says. Shadowbox in front of the camera to make me know it's real. Shadowbox to make me know you got hands, mate.
Hey, Jay Blues was around, bro, but there used to be a lot of beefs in the boxing community, and
There
there
still is, man.
Would piss people off, bro, to the point where they'd shadowbox each other through their fucking cams, trying to prove who was like better.
Show your face. Show your face.
Show your
Shadowbox.
face so I can beat it up online. Like, it's so fucking stupid, man. It's fucking stupid. Like the same with 90%. Oh my god, what's DC presenting Nurmagomedov with? What the fuck is this? Custom 5-star medallion.
Bro, Stipe didn't get a 5-star apparently.
Oh, it's because doesn't Stipe have 5 stars in UFC?
Nah, he got 4.5.
That's what you get, bitch. UFC video games. I want one of those necklaces. Buy it off of fucking. Buy it off Khabib's retailer.
How are they gonna give DC 5-star but Stipe 4.5? Like, that shit to me is disrespectful. And watch, if Francis wins, he'll be 5-star. You know, he'll have fucking 4-star grappling and like 5-star submissions.
It'll basically be like if he hits you with a punching game, he's knocking you the fuck out. Yeah, I agree.
Bro, that's why I want Stipe to win, man, because I already know if Francis wins and he beats John Jones, they're already gonna be like, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
Oh man, I mean, I don't know if you were listening to this months ago, L-Dog, but I was calling for. I obviously thought that I think they had more value in making John Jones either face Stipe first or Ngannou first. I think you make more money off those fights. I think you build more off those fights. But they wanted to do Ngannou Stipe first and then have that from there and then do John Jones come in from there. So that's fine to me too. I don't mind it.
Bro, to me, Stipe's resume is stacked, bro.
It is.
Like, it's unreal, bro, for a heavyweight. That people, I don't even know if Francis can achieve that depth of resume.
No. You think he's going to find another guy like Fabricio Verdum and he's going to say...
I mean, at the same time, when you can knock him out in 30 seconds apiece, and you
But
got
you
guys
can't,
like
though.
JDS, Cain Velasquez already on there.
What? Yeah, two guys that should have been arguably out of the show. I mean, it's a hard sell for me. I mean, two guys that arguably really like.
Well, over
we saw layout
guys afterwards, but yeah.
Who?
Over him? Well, arguably beat Rosenstrike.
I mean, he's been in battles. Didn't end up beating Rosenstruck though. Unfortunately, got knocked out. I mean, you got a bunch of fights, right? Like you could really tally them up.
I forgot to charge the fucking Fitbit.
You could either really pretty much tally them up either way you wanted to, but I mean, at the end of the day,
shit,
like,
Dougie, mine's not ready either. Fuck.
I mean, you got an Apple Watch, man. I don't even have that type of shit. That technology in my hands. I mean, when this is a fucking huge fight for us, eh? This is a massive fight for us. This like makes and breaks everything. That's just in parts. I'm taking fucking I'm taking them by Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Y'all know where I'm at on this fight. I don't need to say it. I forgot to charge the Fitbit, so I'm charging it just for the main event.
You should.
Yeah. Although I'd like to see it on this one, considering I have probably a heavier investment on this one. Just financially it doesn't really matter. It's pretty well the same, but I'm wearing the robe and the hoodie.
I didn't even break it down. I might just smoke a dab and just forget about it.
Smoke that Tom's pack. Smoke that Almeida pack. I
haven't smoked a single hit of marijuana before the stream started. Even before, hours before. Man, I haven't hit take a hit of marijuana since like 10. What are you lighting up a blunt? What the fuck is that?
It's that Almeida pack. Smoke that after the knockout.
Get the fuck out of here. It's that Almeida pack. What do you call it? The weak pack?
It's getting hit hard. That's what's happening.
You're a buffoon is what you are.
It's
You're
getting hit hard.
You're a fucking buffoon. You're a buffoon. I'm having a big old dab right now.
I spread a bunch across 1 and 2.
Hey, Dan. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. You feel me? It's like a fucking talking to 6 dogs in here. What the fuck's going on?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure some stuff out. I'm writing it down.
What are your bets here, Serge?
You know my bets, you motherfucker.
No, I don't. I'm asking. I don't.
They're all parlays.
Well, you have nothing straight on this?
Nope.
No rounds?
Nope. I might have taken rounds because you told me to. I might have. Alexa,
what?
Set timer for 30 seconds. You heard me.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. We got 5% on this thing.
Hey, here comes.
And that's exactly the amount you should know. Nothing.
Here comes Sean O'Malley, man.
Stevia, 1 O'Malley.
Stevia 1 Malley. Get it right.
It doesn't even
I
matter.
can't lie, man. The only fight I've seen
O'Malley
of his was his last fight.
1 O'Malley butchered. We'll just butcher him because his hair looks butchered.
His hair looks awesome.
Timer.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Heart rate's
whatever you
70
think, brother.
beats a minute at the moment.
What the fuck, man?
You don't think that hair looks sweet?
Yeah, if you're fucking 6'9".
Yeah.
Give a fuck.
He styled his hair after a snitch.
That's the hair of a snitch.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I don't know what I think of Sean O'Malley because the only fight.
Oh, we got Mr. 100.
Hey, the only
Mr. 100 doesn't get to watch the fight live, so we got to call it good here.
Man, the only fight I've seen of Sean O'Malley was his last fight.
John, you will hear some good play-by-play.
That's a damn fucking shame, then, L-Doc. I encourage you to go watch the rest of his fights. He's got some
Whose fights?
Yeah, Sugar
Sean O'Malley. I know he's getting pushed like crazy though. Like the UFC.
You got one of the best knockouts of 2020.
Oh, don't worry. The UFC.
But I gotta say, man, right now the UFC's biggest push is in Ghana.
Oh, that's the craziest. This is the craziest bet I've ever seen in my life, and Jack just sent it to me. I hope he's not live. Sarah. Oh my god, it's crazy. Syracuse Houston under 122.5. Sean O'Malley to win. Vicente Luque to win straight up. Miocic to win straight up. 100 bones to return 770 plus.
Fucking awesome.
Like a crazy animal.
What a parlay. Wow.
What a parlay. To 770 plus.
Sugar show, baby. Let's go, Dougie. Come on, man. Let's go.
I'm gonna take a piss before this fight starts. Sure.
Right.
You don't have much time there, fucking piss horse.
My heart rate has gone from
so then
70
you take
to 80 already.
So then we're all on the same track.
Dougie,
Doug
you were saying
or the
100
piss.
like it was impossible. Yes, we'll see. I think Stipe could get you at depending what kind of money you got strung up in the air.
We'll see.
I know you got.
I'm trying to
quite
stay
a
calm.
few doll hairs strung up right now. Yeah.
We'll see how this one goes. He held up the Buffer said the one. You had to know he was going to do something about that.
Mentally undefeated, baby. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Here
Oh
we go,
shit.
man. Mine just started. How about you?
Same.
Yeah, my fight just started.
I had it right
On the
back
same
in.
page, man.
Let's go, Elba. We're
O'Malley
good.
putting the pressure on.
Yep, absolutely right off the bat. Look at Jelly cranking his neck like a fucking.
Locked in. Locked in.
You guys should just be side by side. I'm not doing this double shit, mute pause shit through the fucking last two fights. Sit side by side with the final two fights, pussies. It's not a hard damn thing to ask.
He won't do it.
Yeah, I know he won't do it. It's fucking ridiculous. Stupid as fuck.
It's okay.
You need to relax, man.
I'm
Forget
relaxed.
about it.
I'm relaxed as a kite. But I want constant, like, what you don't realize is I love the constant flow that's coming from the background of you guys. I don't mind it, but I want it through one mic and through one camera. It'd be beautiful. You half on the screen. I mean, that's just my opinion. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, we got O'Malley pretty much pushing in, good, looking a good try and land that good teep to the body, feinting well, swapping stances, looking like the O'Malley style. I want Doug to call this. Doug, are you on the same time as me? What are you at, Doug?
I'm at 350.
Yep, I'm where you are. So why don't you take this one
Yeah,
over? Because
okay.
you're
We
O'Malley's
got
man.
O'Malley. I mean, currently he's standing in southpaw, but he's going to switch stances a million times in this
straight
fight,
he
make
is.
his reads.
Yep.
We're a minute and 20 in here. We've seen him put the pressure on. The first little flurry we've seen from Almeida back there, not too much.
I'm liking O'Malley. I'm loving him. I like him as a fighter. I always have. Oh, good swap to the
spinning back
body
kick.
there. Yep.
Ooh. O'Malley has some of the meanest body kicks in the UFC. That's for sure. That's one of his strongest assets. Oh, good shot from Almeida there.
Keep it going. It's all you.
Good body
Ooh.
kick and a 1-2. Sugar liking this southpaw stance for the majority of this. And as I say that, he switches right back. Holy
I like it, though.
I can't say anything about it without him switching.
But he's moving well. I think he's moving very well. I think
Yeah,
you know
the more
what he's
accurate he is,
trying
the
to do? You know what he's trying to do? Avoid him giving him a hard placement for a leg kick.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's trying to do. And it's subconscious, but it's in the game plan. I mean, I don't.
Well, it's also called defense, but yeah.
Of course it is, Dan. Of course it is. But swapping stances all day doesn't necessarily gratify
He always
defense.
switches stances.
Yeah, but a lot of guys switch stances. Swapping stances doesn't guarantee defense. It never has. Good knee to the body as he comes in. Look at him chopping the legs.
O'Malley's using this leg kick really well as a weapon.
He's just using the range well. It's beautiful.
Also, he's looking just every fight we just see him more calm in the octagon, more patient.
Agreed.
Just looks like an absolute man. Like, yeah, looks very calm in there.
Agreed. If he can pack more power behind his shit.
yeah.
Oh! He might have rocked him! He rocked him and dropped him! Walk away! Walk away! Oh, and he goes for the spinning back kick! Nope! O'Malley goes for the spinner!
Almeida survives, though. He may have...
Woo! What a fight!
That he wants.
He'll drop him. He's going to drop him with a minute
Sugar's
52
looking to
left.
style on him.
Woo!
With like the knee there. He caught him with like the knee on that kick there.
Let's go, Sugar! Let's go, Sugar!
He got him on the ropes.
Let's go! I love that. I love that. He jolts the head, eh? It's the weirdest feint I've ever seen.
The no look.
It's a weird ass. Jay, you ever seen a feint like that before where the guy goes, it looks away and punches? Fucking the weirdest thing I've ever seen, man.
Yo, I kind of want Almeida to
Maybe
survive
Jersey Joe.
because I have O'Malley's second
It's so
round in a
weird,
parlay.
man.
So do I.
Maybe Jersey Joe.
It's a great fight, though,
I'm
AJ.
kinda
Great
hoping
fight.
that Sugar styles on him a bit more. I can smoke this Almeida pack for a minute.
Oh, look at him! Look at him!
Yeah, this
Almeida-
fight's
Look at this guy!
Oh, Dougie's wilding out.
He's smoking it! He doesn't give a fuck!
Sugar wanted that
Sugar
fucking
with the
walk
crazy
off though
spinning
so
kick.
bad. The classic walk.
I'm so mad he didn't get the walk-off!
Why does Sugar keep grabbing
Keeps
his
going at it.
balls?
Hey,
That's-
it's not over.
that's
He
fair.
wants the walk off.
That's
He's
fair.
not
I don't
done.
know.
He's still smoking. He's taking his time. Come on, Almeida, survive 45 more, please.
You can see Almeida's
He's
nose.
posed
is kinda fucked
absolutely
up.
no threat so
Almeida's
far.
nose is kind of fucked up. I think he got clipped right on the fucking nose with that knee. He keeps grabbing his nuts.
It has lost track
O'Malley?
of my heart rate.
Yeah.
Testicular
Oh, and he
cancer.
clips
Yeah,
him again.
why
I
does
hope
he
not.
keep grabbing his sack, man?
I hope not.
Ooh.
All men, go get checked out.
that's
All men, go
saying
get
back
checked out.
kick
Because I'm using it as an advertisement. All men, go get checked out.
Whoa,
Hey,
Almeida pressuring him there. Might have tagged him. Good
My
land
shit's
from him for the
behind.
first bit.
It doesn't matter. Where are you? Where are you? L-Dog.
Nah, I'm saying let me
just
know
10
when
seconds.
the
Just 5 left in the round.
End of the round. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
yeah.
He better
let me know
finish
when
him
you
this
guys,
second
your
round.
guys' round
That would be
starts.
Dougie, eh?
huge
Like,
for
that
my
was so-
parlay.
yeah,
That
if
would be
he
huge
fucked
for
up-
me.
if he fucked
L-Dog,
that up
if you
by
could pause
trying
at
to
like
get the walk-off,
450, L-Dog, pause at 450 and I'll count it down for you, okay?
All right.
What a round.
Okay.
If Sugar can finish him in round 2 here, which I would have called in the breakdown too, that would be huge for me. I need an ashtray.
Look at this
So
guy.
Almeida pack.
Smoking the Almeida pack
Yeah.
in his room.
Yeah, that fucking.
This
that
thing's
round,
actually
that-
fucking huge, eh?
It is I saw it. It's
I
massive.
got that 3 units on Sugar round 2.
What is it, Doug?
Rolling.
It's a big old joint. Look at him. He's
I'm just chilling, dog. Hey, this is my time. My favorite fighter only fights every now
You
and
go,
then. I'm gonna
man.
enjoy
You
this
go.
nice
Talk your
little
shit.
Almeida pack while he fights.
Talk your shit,
Sit
man.
back,
I love
I'm gonna
it.
watch him style on him. He
Oh,
already,
man,
he's
that
gonna get
high
2
kick.
walk-offs in the same fight. He's gonna get 2 walk-offs in the same fight.
I love this shit. From
That's
Doug.
all he's
I
trying
love
to
it.
do. Fuck it. Style on him, Sugar. That's all I'm saying.
Second round, baby. Let's go. Come on.
John, I hope you're enjoying this little breakdown. We're breaking it down like a nut bar.
All right, I'm paused at 450.
I'll tell you one. It hasn't shown me a timer yet. 443, 440, 52, 51, 50. Go, 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 go.
50.
Here we go.
49, 48, 47. We're good. Here we go, man. We got both guys kind of squaring off in the octagon here. Is O'Malley going to be able to land this kind of shot that he wants to land to finish this fight? I don't actually think so at this point. I think that was his chance there. I think he lost it.
There's a lot of time left in this fight, and Almeida
I don't know
hasn't.
about lost chances, but okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm fucked. I know I'm fucked.
Oh,
Come on,
Should
Sugar.
like you coming in. Call it if you want, Doc. I'll let you call this fucking fight play-by-play, smoking your joint, doing your thing. Do your thing. Man.
Oh, we got Sugar pressing him on the outside. Almeida, he's really he's not doing much. He's waiting for Almeida to throw this head kick here. Almeida looks scared, though. He's felt the power, and now, Sugar keeps throwing these spinning kicks. He wants that spin kick.
Which is too much.
Thing, I'll allow it today. I'll allow it today.
There we go. Hitting the leg and dropped, which I hate. I hate that look. Look at Doug's face! Oh, and he's getting leg kicked again. I hate this shit, man. I hate this shit.
Just knock him out already, dog. Please.
Yeah,
I'm tired of
exactly.
this bit.
Finish
I'm
him
tired
the
of this
first
bit.
time
I've
you
been
had
taking
it.
this shit for too long.
Yeah, fucking finish him, man. I'm not done. I'm not doing this anymore. Fucking flying knee right now to the temple. Right now, O'Malley. Right now to the temple.
Goes for the knee stomp.
He's been attacking the legs well. I love O'Malley's.
The oblique.
Yeah.
O'Malley's styles look very good throughout the fight. Like I said, good fighter. Mixing it up well. Look at the mix up. It's beautiful on the screen. You got 12 to the head, 14 to the body, 9 to the legs. It's beautiful for O'Malley. This is looking like a decision to me, though. That's the only problem. Like, when you don't get the guy like Almeida, but really.
And he's already dropped him and hurt him bad.
You see an Almeida fight? If Almeida gets dropped and he gets up.
He does start slow, too. Yeah, he does start slow.
Almeida's going to stay in. It'll kill every parlay we got. That's all I got to say to you.
All right, well, be Mr. Negative, but this is a great fight.
It's a great fucking... Dan, I haven't said it's not a great fucking fight. I hope O'Malley knocks him. I wanted O'Malley to finish him in the first fucking sequence. Now I'm getting scared. Because I've got Mr. Shot O'Malley and he's going to fucking dick something for me here. I don't think he finishes this. He's got to. Jab. You got to walk in on him. Almeida's fucking scared.
Almeida's been very hesitant. It's causing problems. If Almeida lets it go, then a finishing blow can come in, because that's when the head kick landed in the first round that wobbled him and caused the drop when Almeida let it go. But
this is going to go to decision. God damn it. I can just see it. Fuck.
starting to make me nervous over here.
Yeah, well, it's making me fucking nervous. Every fucking 30 seconds that slops off this click. I thought that he was going to have him out in that first exchange. I said, he's done. I said, he walked away.
He shouldn't have walked away. He should have gone for the finish. That's always
Agreed.
hindsight. We got Sugar bouncing. Now he's fainting in and out again.
He will
I mean, we're
say
just seeing more of the same.
Bunch of flashy posturing. Just fire on him, Sugar. What
Fire
the fuck
on
are
him,
you
yeah.
doing?
Well, the thing
Fire
is,
on him.
He's
Almeida
looking
is
for the
literally
openings.
firing it. No,
Almeida's
well,
not
to be fair,
giving him the openings.
Exactly.
Ah,
Almeida is literally Almeida
he's
looks like
there to be
fucking
hit,
Yoel
man.
Romero
Come
right
on.
now against.
Oh man, you
Adesanya.
gotta press offense. You gotta press offense if you're the guy that's
man,
already almost knocked him
sometimes-
out. There he goes. There he goes. Go, 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 go. You got him up against the fence. Land. Throw the left, please, or throw a head kick. Something. Don't let him work out. You got him. You backed him up. Work with it. Yes, I'm okay
Grab
with
the
that.
nut.
And then he
And
backs
now he
off.
backs out again.
I think he got a fucking nut shot.
Yeah, I did. I think he did too, Dan. I think he did too. Dan, I agree
Yeah.
with you. I think he got nut noogled.
Ow! Flying knee sucked.
Oh my god, come on,
Bad
dude.
decision.
Bad call.
Knock him the. Oh my god! That
I feel like Sugar's about to get starched.
Oh man, this isn't good.
This
This
is
isn't good,
tense.
Doug.
Couple seconds.
Oh, there goes second round.
Relax.
Fuck.
Yep. Damn it. Fuck. Shit.
Sugar needs to fight, man. This
What are the live odds? Fuck, why haven't I been looking at that?
He needs
terrible.
Emmanuel Stewart in
Don't
his
worry,
corner
we're
screaming.
Don't
at him.
worry. At this point, we're fucked. We're either riding it all on Stipe and doubling down on Stipe, which I'm gonna do
Bro,
at
we
this
got
point.
fucking 5 more minutes. Let's focus on the next 5 minutes.
Oh, they don't
Agreed.
even have decision. It's
Does that
just
mean?
shot
Does that mean I'm
around.
not gonna load more money into my account? Of course it does. Like I don't get. Like, do I
Hey.
have a lot of faith in O'Malley knocking him out in 5? No. He had him there.
I think you win
Teddy
5
Atlas.
minutes.
Teddy Atlas just called Sugar Sean Prince Hassim.
Woo! I like that. That's a good. That's a good comparison. Dan, you know what that is?
'Cause the thing is, honestly,
Dan, you know what
even
that is?
though- No, I personally, no, I don't.
I'll send you some
Look up
clips.
Prince Hassim, man.
Prince Nassim
I will
Hamed.
do. But I was just gonna say, the thing is, even though he hasn't got the finish, I kind of like what I'm seeing. Out of Sugar.
I do.
He's,
I
he's
do.
looking more like a
I
bit more
do.
composed, a bit more kind of basics. He's
Yep.
throwing some good shit in between, more just on the jab, throwing leg kicks, facing Almeida as a serious opponent. And obviously, after your first loss, it's not that surprising. But we had that chance there. It's a shame. We got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Awesome. Great fight so far. Great
Agreed.
I'm
performance.
really
from O'Malley.
hoping to see this finish.
Oh yeah, Dougie, we know.
He ain't no Prince Nassim, man. Prince
something
Nassim
special,
was a,
though.
he was a
Something
madman. He would put himself in danger and fucking
It's true.
fire on people, bro.
This is only the beginning, though,
Prince
Dougie.
Nassim
Or, sorry,
was
this
a
is
man.
only the beginning, Jay Blues. This is only the beginning.
Prince Nassim was like Sakuraba. He was a fucking maniac, man.
Prince Nassim was a fucking man.
Ooh, that calf kick from Sugar.
Yeah, was it gonna stop the fight and get him the knockout? Because that's all I'm giving a fuck about at this point.
It's a start.
He definitely got to press the action if he wants a stoppage, man.
Yeah,
I don't
agreed.
think
He only
Almeida's
does. He only
give
needs
many
one. Though. He
openings.
only needs one.
Dan, trust me, if he lands that one, I'm gonna fucking go nuts. I hope he does, man.
Keeps
I
going
really
for that
do.
nasty oblique kick on Almeida's. A few times he's landed that. Very good defense, though, in this fight. It's only been hit maybe 20 times.
He loves playing bull matador with Almeida, though, eh? You know what I
Being
mean,
smart.
though, Dan?
He's a dad now.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's not.
Dad Malley.
But I mean,
is this the reserve, Dad Malley?
No, I'll start some shit up here because it doesn't exist.
I like it though, man. He looks fucking great. I just love watching him fight.
I think Dad Malley would have done what Dad Malley said he was gonna do and run right through this motherfucker.
Well, I think he'd like to, and he had a great opportunity.
Here it is! Go!
No, I don't think he
Beautiful.
landed anything clean there.
There it is. There's the
Oh.
2 clean. Go! Get the fuck in!
Fire on
Oh, Fucking
him.
sit in the
He
pocket.
did land something. He landed something, Dougie.
Nah, he ain't finishing him. No chance. He's
Almeida's a
finishing
tough.
Almeida.
Almeida's a tough son bitch. He's been finished with a tough son bitch. I don't think he'll finish him. I don't think so.
There goes all those parlays, though.
It's a shame they didn't even give us a boost tonight. Eh? Just a boost on all the favorites. Savages.
Yeah.
Just means I'm gonna double down more on Luque and fucking go fire, fire, please.
Now we go. Now we go. T-Wood time.
No.
Bang! Man, I'm
No.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No way. No fucking. But I actually wouldn't be surprised at this point. He'll get
Who
some
knows?
sloppy decision.
I think you could easily, if T Wood wanted to, you could out wrestle.
Go to the scorecards and see the same. See the same
He could out
guys that
wrestle
Bukowski saw. Yeah,
Vicente
probably.
for over 15 minutes easily if he really wanted to. Maybe not easily, but pretty easily. I understand he's got Gilbert literally in his corner.
Yeah, which I like.
Hey, what do you think about Ngannou having Usman in his corner?
Don't care. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
It's not definitely not irrelevant, but it's
Irrelevant.
It's not a make or break. Definitely not irrelevant.
How long has he been there?
More so irrelevant.
He's a world champion.
Well,
He's been in
let's
his
just
Jay Blues. He's been in his corner before. That's all.
How long has he been there, man?
No,
He's
Jay
been there
Blues.
before.
Let's just
He's
say
been there
we
before.
watched him get in on the embedded. Let's just say that, Jay.
He's a
for
close
about day or
personal
two.
friend. He's been there before.
Jay, we watched him get in on the embedded.
And he's been there personally.
Honestly, for the training camp.
Wow.
He's there earlier.
There for emotional support, and that's it.
Yeah, agreed.
He's going to need emotional support when he's fighting immigrant mentality.
Woo!
Man, he should have just kicked his fucking head
Emotional
right
support and support from a fucking world champion.
Yeah, I hope he gets.
That goes so far.
I hope Sugar gets knocked out doing the no look bullshit, man. I'm tired of it.
Oh!
Finish him!
There you go.
Oh, Sugar,
About
it's
time.
There you go, doggy.
Dan! But like my boy Dan said, and we'll cut it up.
He fucking starched him, fam. He put it to sleep. Oh my god.
And we're all having horseffuck conversations on the side about dipple dips.
We got Boris Solid on him.
Update is out. We got him, Pat. I told you we got 5
I
minutes.
told you, Dan. Dan, I want to cut it up. I want to cut Dan's thing up where Dan goes, "It only takes one," and it was like late in the second when he said it too, and he's like, "It only takes one. Don't worry."
Fucking drops him.
Those high kicks, the left high kicks all day.
Wow.
Oh, let's go, Sugar. Back on the
That's
horse,
how we
baby.
do it.
Let's go, Dougie. I'm so happy for you on that one. That's awesome.
Look at him smoking the Almeida pack. He's
Man,
not
if
even.
anybody had money on that third round, that would have been awesome. There was great odds on that. Awesome.
Yeah, I think that was like.
Dan, I'll take it because pretty much every single one of the parlays, making about 7 parlays, probably 6 different parlays, had O'Malley by knockout. So
How many with what? Okay.
I had a lot.
Parlays.
I got a lot. A couple parlays.
With other fights running through them, other than the 3, or you just have it running?
It's just all 3. It's all 3. It's all 3.
You fucking shot a 3 on him on his dead
You
body.
just have it strung up like some sort of madman.
Like a madman. Like I'm not losing tonight. That ain't no option. Jelly's shaking his head.
Crazy. The hedge doctor.
Damn, he really had me thinking I was gonna miss that.
Look
bet.
at him clipping the screen.
Oh my god, look at Almeida's fucking nose. Look at his face.
He kept clipping that nose. Let's go, Sugar.
Oh, beautiful, boys.
Get back on the
beautiful.
hype train. Get back on the hype train.
Oh wow, there's some money coming in on T Wood. There's some money coming in on T Wood.
Is there?
Good, because every single one of the parlays has Luke in it. I don't think any one of them has T Wood in it. So T Wood will ruin everything. Just like fucking Buddy would have ruined everything. Look at O'Malley crossing it through the legs on the way out. Doug, you watching it?
Hey, somebody get him a stretcher. Somebody get him a stretcher for the way out, please.
Stop!
Don't
say that. Look at this guy.
Not O'Malley. O'Malley. O'Malley needs a stretcher.
He's so fucking. I love it.
His legs are sore.
Bigger than Dan too. Bigger O'Malley, and I remember watching Dan get into the O'Malley thing. But it's so funny that we met another guy out of random that's a bigger O'Malley fan. It's so funny, and I hate him too. But I love him as a fighter, great fighter. But hate him as a person.
He's going some
Cash money,
Who's
get
a
you
bigger
cash
fan of him?
money.
I mean, I'm just saying, this is the guy screaming and smoking Almeida loud pack. It's making me laugh, man. I'm crying.
I need to clean this loud pack off my table now.
Oh my god, what a shot, man.
Still undefeated, baby.
Oh yeah, in your own mind and his too.
Cheeto doesn't want it. It's fine.
Nah, Cheeto will never run it back. He knows what'll happen.
Of course. What,
We all know.
if I was him, I wouldn't either. It's a hell of a way to get a win. And
Hey, did y'all see him set up that first high kick with the overhand? Like he leaned in, like he was throwing the overhand and just threw the high.
That's an absolute fucking pro.
And then he stood up and hit him with the left overhand. Like now I hit you with the
Hey,
hand.
like the tweet said, they put up a tweet: multiple walk-offs in one fight for Sugar Sean.
Honestly, if I'm like,
he shot. I didn't even see him shoot the shot after two either. That's beautiful.
honestly,
Sorry.
if I'm liking a stoppage from Vicente, I kind of like it in the third round. I don't think
Honestly,
he's gonna.
yeah, I don't understand why the third round's the lowest for him. I think if he's gonna stop it, it's gonna be late.
Yeah.
What a fucking knockout, boys!
Oh,
I
that was
fucking
brilliant.
The UFC's awesome. It fucking keeps me
Gotta
guessing
love
every
this
night.
sport.
Every
Gotta
night,
love
even
this
when I get
sport.
the bullshit decisions.
Pat, you had me terrified until the end there with you constantly in my ear.
I was
Such a-
terrified.
such a
I was
negative
terrified.
energy.
I was terrified. I was terrified. There's no
Oh,
way
that's
that I thought that he was
saved
going to do
the
it.
night.
Of course, we got just because he's got the time. Because the thing is, like, there's absolutely no doubt in my mind that Sugar could fight for 25 minutes.
Of course. No doubt in my mind either. Really, Dan.
At
No
that
doubt in my
pace,
mind either.
obviously, it's a guy.
Easily.
It's when you're the hammer like that, it's easy too. But like, he's a tough guy to stand up against. and
Sean
that's-
O'Malley's. Oh, there's MGK. With. Oh my God! It's Stipe's winning. Stipe wins.
Shit, with Megan Fox.
Well, hey boys, go watch Transformers. Go watch her.
good?
Go watch her
Holy
lift her
fuck
sweet
that?
ass
That?
over that.
Who the fuck
Who is that?
Travis Barker. It's who MGK did his
That's
last album with.
Kardashian. Stipe wins 1,000,000,000%. If Stipe loses, I go on a riot. We're rioting. We're streaking naked through the pavilion. Meet up in the pavilion. We're all streaking naked like
real
in
thing is,
He can't lose.
T Wood might be the killer.
Stipe
T Wood
can't
might kill us
lose.
all night.
L-Dog, are you there? I need you to unmute for a second. Did you see some of the women that were with him? Come on, L-Dog. I need you to recognize some of the women that were with him. But she does have the fucked up feet. What's her name? I can't remember it, man.
Feet?
Transformers. Yeah, what's her-
Megan Fox, yeah.
yeah, she's got fucked up feet.
What's
Look
wrong
at
with her feet?
Yeah, just look at them. Or it's hands. One of the two.
I don't care. She's fucking gorgeous.
Of course she is.
Doesn't matter.
That
Yeah,
was a
wait,
thing that came out a couple years ago.
That like I can't believe you like. Okay, who cares?
I mean, I'm just a guy.
Stupid little pet peeve bullshit. It's her thumb.
Yeah,
She
exactly.
got like some
She has-
alien thumb.
I don't care if
Like,
she
who
has
cares?
fucking
does. She
tentacles
does,
for limbs. She's fucking. Transformers. Holy.
You ever seen that- you ever
I
seen that
remember just
movie?
watching those movies. Fucking seeing Megan Fox.
Dan, you ever seen the movie where Megan Fox turns into a person that she eats people? Or no?
No, I'll look it up though.
Oh, you should watch it. It's pretty
Oh
good.
my god!
I'd love to watch that.
that.
No, like she goes into a high school and like she's like
Awesome.
it's like very sexual too. So lesbian scenes too. It's pretty
Sweet.
good. It's pretty good.
Send the
For
link.
anyone that's wondering.
Lesbians and all
Head
that.
location.
Send location. It's good movie.
What if we see an absolute T-bomb tonight, folks?
He's been fucking Dan's been
Talking
teeing
about
up
the
the
T-bomb.
T-bomb all week.
I will not fall for the Woodley.
Grab a Modelo! Dan, bottom right, look at it. Dan, look at it right now. Dan, right now. Look at it right now.
One.
Dan, go on live and Dan, you can't show your face, but drink your whole Modelo. Show the
Here it
Modelo
comes,
and
here
then
it comes.
just of your chest, Dan, and then yeah, there you go. Drink the whole thing. The whole thing's gotta go.
Chin.
It's gotta go.
I'm gonna come up with a rear naked choke behind him.
Oh, let him just drink, man. Oh, it's gone. Modelo madness.
It's madness.
It's all madness.
Check a show, baby. Who's next?
I'm
Who's
I'm
next?
juiced up for the
Yeah,
Mortal
no,
Kombat
I-
movie.
I tell you.
They're showing commercials for the Mortal Kombat movie. I'm ready to go watch.
But like
Gore
the
looks pretty
bantamweight,
fucking
it's
cool,
like
man.
it's a big pond full of fish ready to get fucking.
Jay, you know who looks pretty good is buddy Jax. He looks pretty good. Remember when I did him?
Yeah, he looks dope.
Remember? Yeah, he looks pretty good. Remember when
Hey,
I
as
put
long-
him in the thing in the bet breakdown thing? And you're
Who
like,
was it again?
Hands of Steel, Joff Neal,
Who was he fighting?
Woodley, Wonder Boy.
Jeff Neal versus one. Oh, that was
Main
the
event,
nice
yeah.
guy fight. Okay, you
Yeah,
get up. Okay,
yeah,
let me
and
get
you
up.
were there.
Okay, I'll let you get up again.
Yeah, you were there. You were
Oh
there.
shit. Yeah, I forgot all about that shit. But as long as they do like a actual script, like a newly original, like as long as it's a soft reboot of the original, bro. Like they get
Jack
their
just
own
said what you
fucking
know about Jax. Jack, me and you play Mortal Kombat all the time. Jack, I'll go see the new Mortal Kombat movie with you in theaters when it comes out. I'll go see it with you.
That's
in
what it
IMAX.
looks like. It
I'll
looks
go
like a
see it
new
with you.
story.
It looks dope, man. Did you hear what Jack said? Look at that on the comments. MGK versus Travis Barker for the finale.
Travis Barker, like the drummer.
He was there with Megan Fox, I thought, unless Jack was wrong.
No, they were.
No, Barker
It's
was
'cause
with
him and
Kardashian.
MGK did the album
MGK
together.
was with Megan Fox.
Got it. Really, that's dope. Good for MGK.
Yeah, they've.
I mean,
MGK
although
was
she's
dating
been in,
Summer Rae, and then he went from Summer Rae to.
although I've followed Megan Fox's personal life a
Stop
little
slandering Megan Fox.
bit. It's a little bit like she had a husband, they moved in a house, got a big beautiful house together. Oh, she's out of there. You know, it's a little bit sketchy. But
yo, why are you fucking?
You take them as you get
Get
them.
off her back.
Wait, have you broken down this next fight yet?
Broken down Megan Fox's ass. That's for sure.
Okay, no.
Yeah, I'll get into it.
Spend more time on Megan Fox in these fights.
Yeah, she's beautiful. I ain't taking that away from her.
You're slandering her. It's her good name.
We got a welterweight bout at 170 pounds between Tyron Woodley, 5 down with the 74-inch reach, 9-5-1 in the UFC with a 19-6 MMA record, 7 knockouts, 5 subs. Vicente Luque is the man he is taking on at 5'11 with a 75.5-inch reach, 12-3 in the UFC with a 19-7 MMA record, 11 knockouts, 6 subs. Luque coming off a knockout win to Randy Brown in which he was trading heavy leg kicks, both men kind of just picking each other apart. And then Luque able to land that beautiful, once he had Brown's leg kind of compromised with the leg kicks, able to pretty much just land that beautiful counter shot, able to land that beautiful right hand, knock him out. The Nico Price fight, he was also able to obtain a knockout win in which he was able to pretty much mutilate Nico Price's eye to the point where the ref had to stop it in the 3rd round. Tyron Woodley, we've seen him come off of a knockout loss to Kobe Covington in which, he was pretty much getting man-throttled around throughout the fight, taken down, throttled on the ground, and then, that final round, we kind of saw him say, oh, my scream, knockout win for Tyron Woodley. His rib was apparently broken. The Gilbert Burns fight, that was a UD loss in which Gilbert Burns pretty much knocked him out early on in the fight, almost finished him, and then pretty much was a respectable guy throughout the rest of the fight, not picking him out. Just pretty much just picking other spots than that spot in which he cut him right over the eye. I mean, man, I think it's the ability for Luque to push the presser, exchange in the pocket, not recklessly, but very smart. I think the reality is what's been shown is Woodley is, it's his last shot to reclaim the fans and build his way back. We've seen Woodley take his way to the top before in a pretty good career. There's some fights that we can look back at and say, a little bit on some of these times is, time is especially passed and Woodley. Yes, I think we have seen the ability to win from Woodley, and Luque is one of those guys that possesses the heart and the tenacity and masses. I think that's what takes him miles in this fight. He's going to look to walk Woodley down, set up his shots, and touch Woodley and end up to finish him. I think Vicente Luque ends up getting the finish. I wouldn't be surprised with the decision is, Woodley's a tough motherfucker. Same time, though.
Yeah, I think I forgot if I picked this. I think I picked finish in the breakdown.
So, yeah, you did.
Yeah. See, I have decision in most of my parlays, and that's probably my main pick. But I don't know how much more Tyron Woodley can do this of just getting punched in the face.
Imagine
at some point.
Dan, how much money you put on T-Wood?
He just went for a piss. I don't think he has any money on T-Wood. I don't know, though. He has one hedge parlay, he says.
I'm doing it, too. Tell him fuck himself.
I got both on Vicente.
I could see Tyron Woodley winning a sloppy decision.
One money, one KO.
Where's Brendan? Put him on camera.
He went to get the next round of drinks.
What are you guys drinking? What's he making, you guys?
I got a whiskey ginger. Brendan's got a Bud Latte, and Dan's got the Modelo. He's got the Modelos.
Oh my god! I just suspended my bet. Fuck your face! Fuck your face! Woodley's not even in the cage.
Well, Willie's walking around now.
Yeah, it just took it away from me.
Did anyone see that?
Hey, so how long you guys been watching MMA for?
So me, I mean, I've been watching since. I answered this on another channel. I've been watching since pretty far back in the day. I started my kind of grasp on watching fights with my dad and my uncle and my other two uncles. They would all sit and watch the fights late, play poker, all that kind of shit. And I would sneak down and watch the fights. That was early. That was like I had the fight before on another channel, but I can't remember it now. Exact fight that I came down that I can remember that I came down and watched. But it was pretty early. I ended up going down there and watching fights pretty early, and then we all ended up watching fights together. I started out in the Ultimate Fighter pretty heavily because my dad always watched that. So it was like I would always watch the Ultimate Fighter with him. Like, you know what I mean? All the time. Like, it would somehow be on every morning before I'm, like, waking up and stuff like that. We're watching the Ultimate Fighter and shit, you know, before I go to school. So I would always watch that, like, the early seasons. Like, I remember, like, Forrest Griffin and all those early seasons. So I've been there since the beginning. But, I mean, the UFC, that's a good question to put the exact card number on it for me. I had it in another stream, but I just don't remember it now.
Pre-UFC 100?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Damn.
Because think about it, man. I'm only a 98. Like, what are you?
Oh, okay. I'm 97.
Oh, okay. So it's not even much more. Why? What are you, pre-UFC 100? Because I might be.
Ah, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Unless you thought I was way older than you, that might be a possibility too.
Like, I've been watching boxing for a long time.
I've been watching boxing probably longer. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've only started watching mixed martial arts. Kind of like I've always watched it casually, but I've kind of like started watching all the numbered events, like and all that, like last year.
Got it. Yeah, that's good though, man. Like, that's good. It's a great fucking sport, man. And like I've said, and I'm sure you've heard me say, I think it's going to be a top 3 sport in the next couple of years.
I don't know about that, man, but it's definitely going to be up there. Like, it's
a bold ass prediction, man. It definitely is.
Yeah.
Cheers to that. Cheers to everybody coming in the chat. Everyone supporting me tonight. I appreciate it. Everyone coming out here. We're just having a good time. Like I said, appreciate it.
Hey, man, this fight's about to start. I think Luque is going to win. That's my expert, my not so expert prediction, but I'm gonna go with Luque because all I've seen of Tyron Woodley is him getting his ass beat for the last couple fucking years, man.
It's hard to not see anything else, right?
Yeah, Tyron Woodley's next single after this fight is actually titled "You'll Beat My Ass."
Okay, here we go. Both of them clinching right up the top. Woodley going for the body lock. Right off the bat.
Damn.
Looking for the trip early. Guess what? Dan's right. We might have seen a different Tyron Woodley. We might have seen it. We might see it though. But guess what? Guess what? It only takes a little bit of resilience to break that small layer that is the fragile existence of Tyron Woodley. That small egg layer that is the existence. Guess what? Luque's just got to hit him with some shots, deny a couple takedowns like he just did. Ooh, shoulder strikes! Love the shoulder strikes. I'm all in. I don't even need a sound effects board. I'll make my own sound effects. Another shoulder strike. Oh, here we go. Mitch is in here. I was that close to calling my dog Sugar. So was I. Mitchell. Mitchell was like, I was so close to that not being a knockout. He was pissed. I agree, Mitch. We were all fucking. You should have watched it back
Sugar
live.
Named his dog. His dog's name is Kush.
His dog's name is Sugar now, though. But didn't you say, Mitch? Didn't you say if Sugar won, his dog's name is Sugar? Like, what do you mean he was that close? He won the fight by knockout too. I'm so confused. Was it in the first round? I remember he came in and he said, "I'll name my dog Sugar if you know." Ooh, Luque kind of shiving him off a little bit. Ooh, Woodley coming in to bang with the big right hand. Look at a try. Oh God, looking like he's stunning Luque a little bit. This is.
He's throwing everything
he
he's
knows.
got.
Yeah,
at this
kitchen
point.
sinks going out for kitchen sinks going out for Woodley here. I'm
Yeah,
glad
geez,
Luque's
there's the
ready.
fire under him.
I'm glad we got a guy like Luque in here ready for this comeback fight. The Iron Man chin with fucking the ability to, you know, really assess these kind of problems out and win this fight. I hope. Denying these takedowns well, though, in my opinion, and controlling these clinch positions.
He's done very well in these grappling exchanges.
Yeah, like Woodley's shown so far here that he can't win these exchanges. Look at Dorino. Let's go, Vincente. Another day, another win. Bah! Herbert, lots of respect for Woodley, but it's Luque. Ah! I love it. The brothers back to back. It's fucking beautiful. It's like there's no bias at all. Beautiful knees to the knee. Knees to the thigh by Luque, as you should say. Knees to the knee, knees to the thigh, wherever you...
Is Gilbert tweeting in the corner?
Yeah, he might be.
He could be. Oh, he doesn't care. He's just
good head position by Luque. I like the head position. I like Woodley trying to swap it around, trying to find an exit. Good exit for Woodley. Woodley coming in, looking to stun him with a shot.
Woodley stunned him.
Yeah, Woodley stunned him a little bit, but it's all good. Iron chin. Iron chin. Don't worry about it all, dog.
Damn, he's swinging for the fence.
Wow.
Yeah, be careful. Oh! Luque catches Woodley! Woodley's hurt against the fence!
No.
What do you mean? It's over! Glass chin! Glass chin! He's getting rained on with shots! A knee to the head! Oh my god! Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love. Oh my god, he's getting pieced! Herzog! Stop the fight! Herzog, stop the fight! I'm like, it's it. It's it. Choked, done, choked out. Vars choked. Vars choked.
Yeah.
Vincente Luque. It's a Vars choke.
He's about to tap.
It's a Vars choke.
He's about to.
Oh! Vincente Luque! Did he just fuck our bet though, or did we pick finish?
No, we did. No, it was definitely.
Huh?
Yeah, it was definitely TKO.
He fucked it.
Or points.
He fucked it.
Yeah, it was definitely points.
Damn, what a bastard. He should.
What are you talking?
Oh, I had it.
No, I had it. What are you talking about? I had it. I had it in both of them. I had it in the one. Yeah, I had it in the hedge. It was the hedge. That was the hedge. That was the hedge to win by finish or to win by DC. You had it, Doug. Don't start fucking talking yourself into that you didn't have it. You had it.
What are you talking about?
You had Vincente Luque by finish.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, you did.
KO.
Really?
Yes.
I had Sean O'Malley and Vincente Luque both finished.
Jelly. So did I. Do you have Stipe by decision as well?
No, that was the only two.
Would you just win?
My hedge. I had
Stipe.
I had
Wait.
Vincente.
5-20. You could put a unit on it.
5
to 21.
Throw all that on Stipe UD.
How close are you to winning?
I already have that too.
Oh, here, L-Dog.
All I need is Stipe. That's it.
Yeah, this is what I got. I got Sean O'Malley finish, Vincente Luque finish, Miocic decision, or sorry, UD.
Yeah, I have.
And that's a nice little return, 10 to return 310.
Yeah, I have my next parlay.
So we'll see if that hits.
Stipe
But
Stipe money, or Stipe UD. Those are
look
my
at
next
Jack.
two parlays.
Look at Jack. Wow.
Boom.
Look at
I don't know,
Woodley.
man. I got a bad feeling about Ngannou just
L-Dog, why are you changing the tone from earlier? We were chanting Stipe. Stop. You've been saying this for a week.
At least T-Wood went for it, eh?
Agreed, though. No, but damn.
Like, he goes,
honestly,
he gets caught.
Goes fucking right, he goes for it. I'll take that over anything else.
Maybe he shouldn't have, though.
Bro, he got to go to Bellator now.
I'll take that over any.
Oh, fuck Bellator. PFL.
$1 million.
Go fight Rory. PFL.
L-Dog, PFL to go fight Rory for $1 million.
Yeah, do it. Fuck it. That'd be awesome.
So L-Dog, PFL's kind of format, and it's kind of crazy. I don't know if you've heard of it. They do single fights, but what they do is they'll do tournament brackets, but the tournament is normally, it ends on New Year's and you fight for $1 million.
Damn, what the fuck?
That's kind of nuts, eh?
Shit, that is cool, man. Like,
it's cool, right? It's cool on New
they
Year's
gotta
too,
get him
man.
to do it, man. They gotta get him to. Where is it hosted? Japan?
I don't believe so. No.
Because I know in like, man, this guy looks like Rakic, kind of. Vicente Luque.
He does look like Rakic, though.
But
look at Gilbert. Look at Gilbert. Look at Gilbert tweeting from the corner. Like, he's not in here right now, but like Jelly said, Dan, tell Jelly. Gilbert's with his phone. First one ready to take a pic, which means he was tweeting from the corner. Let's go, Vincente. You know what I mean? Like, I love that shit. When you got your cornerman tweeting about you, you know you've won the fight. Most finishes in UFC welterweight history. Woo! Look at Vincente. Look at that step-in elbow.
Vicente.
Vicente. It's the same. Although I'd love to have him on the show. Vincente, if you ever want to come on for an interview. Love to interview. I kind of want to talk about what it's like living in Brazil, going to training camp in Brazil. Being with all those hard-hitting talents from Brazil. And having them around your corner,
Pretty much
around
lives
you.
in Florida now, doesn't it?
I think he does. Where is he trained out of officially?
Sanford.
And Sanford's in Florida?
Yes.
Where's Sanford in Florida?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look that up because that might be closer than ATT.
J Blues, can you possibly play us the song? Like
He's
your
playing.
song?
He's beautiful.
Let him go. Let him go.
Anybody familiar with the sad walking away Hulk song for Tyron Woodley?
I mean,
that piece of shit. That's
I
why
like
I took
that.
a
You
fucking
keep
smoke
letting
break.
that go. Keep letting that
That's
go.
why I took a smoke break. I didn't want to see that. I knew what the fuck was gonna happen. Poor Tyron.
He didn't even see it. It was great though. You had Tyron Woodley running away. We were all singing, falling in and out of love with you. It was kind of a beautiful thing. You're never gonna see that on a 7-man panel again, where 7 guys are singing when the guy gets
was running back.
rocked.
We were all going
Falling in and out of love. We knew he was getting sparked, right? Like, we're like, he's getting fucking sparked. Beautiful. Oh my God.
One more Herb Dean.
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna hit
the
a
silent assassin.
Poor T Wood. God damn it. God
Yeah,
damn
it is
it,
poor
man.
T Wood.
I walked back in the room just to see him get choked out and hear y'all explode. And I was like, see, that's precisely why I fucking walked away from this.
It has to win unanimous.
What's Dan saying? Dan's explaining. Dan, you have the same parlay rocket as me. I can hear you talking to
I don't
Jelly.
have shit rocking. Fucking I had Vincente on points. I don't fucking have fucking.
You didn't hedge that?
I don't have 6
Look at Jelly's
each and every way like you know.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not fucking hedging every win, man. You know I did majority single bets. What were the only parlays I put down with you guys tonight? The parlays
I bet the parlay that we were talking about that didn't hit. No, I'm not. So that's pretty much my only parlay for the night.
I hedged it like Doug said to do, though. We talked about it on the bet breakdown. We said, hedge Luque. Hedge it. I wanted to hedge the O'Malley fight, but Doug was like, don't. Like, knockout. And I was like, okay. So I did all mine on knockout.
Yeah, you'd be a pussy to hedge the O'Malley fight.
Yeah,
You're
I did
smoking
all
that
my
pack
shit on
all
knockout
day.
O'Malley. I did all my shit on knockout O'Malley, and then I hedged Luque knockout finish in UD, or sorry, finish in decision, or points, whatever you want to call it. And then I had Stipe in both. Look at Joe Burrow again there. And you heard they asked Stipe, and Stipe said, what do you think about Joe Burrow being there? And he goes, well, he's not from the same, kind of place, but he is from the state. So he goes, I like him. He goes, hell of a fucking quarterback. Huge ball. He goes, huge balls on the kid for getting out there. He goes, huge balls on him. Good kid.
Come on, man.
Stipe looks like my dad. Like, looks like a dad warming up, eh? Stipe's like the short. Like, have you heard about the joke, L-Dog? That Stipe's leg reach is like shorter than like most guys. Like, have you heard about that or no?
No.
It is. It's like
leg reach is longer than his.
Bro, what do you think about Francis warming up?
Huh?
Bro?
Yeah, there you go. L-Dog. Aldo's leg reach is longer than Stipe's.
Bro, that's fucked up.
I think that's funny as fuck, man.
Hey, they got to be coming out soon, though, right? Like, they're not going to make us wait.
No.
Yeah.
They're going to play this fucking, this ad for Kong versus fucking Godzilla.
Look here, goddammit. I was raised on the original from 1963, and you can't, or 66, and you can't top that shit. It was shit suit, shit acting, but goddammit, it was awesome. Like the setup. The fucking setup. They drugged Kong with island wine while they sang this fucking ritual song.
Wait,
hung him by strings and just like catered him by helicopter and dropped him off over top of Godzilla.
This sounds
It was
ridiculous.
so silly. He woke up halfway through and just started wiggling and shit.
This sounds ridiculous.
Hey, how good do you guys think Cyril Gane is?
Good.
You think he'd beat Ngannou?
Yep.
Man.
I do.
I think he'd get nervous and get clipped.
Nah, I think he beats him.
Because Ngannou would bull rush him like, fuck
Well,
you.
he could, but it's definitely not definite.
Hey, what about Volkov? Volkov looked like a fucking beast in his last fight. I don't know how good he is, but like...
I think Volkov gets clipped by Ngannou.
Yeah, man.
He's pretty good. He'd give a better fight than Gane, I think.
Really?
Joshua
I think Gane's very good. You know what's kind of funny here, too? They trained in the same camp. Except guess what? Ngannou wasn't the guy. Ngannou was the guy that left the camp, never said thank you to the coaches, and kind of ran out of there. Whereas we got to... Absolutely. I've seen the coach do... I literally listened through a 20-minute interview in French, translation, trying to do the translation in my brain because I'm a French goddamn linguist.
That's
cool.
And I pretty much did the translations through my brain and through YouTube. Of listening to the coach's interview. Kind of shocked, but I mean, not surprised. We kind of heard the same kind of shit that was going on before, but kind of the same kind of stuff. Like Francis not saying thank you, Francis never saying kind of appreciating the team and the guys that were around him, even when
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's
even when
guy.
like 12, like so there was like an award in France, like when the first time it came out for MMA fighting, and their school got listed and coming out and. Coach went out there and like 7 other guys went out there, and Ngannou being one of them. All the other guys thanked the tuition, the program, everybody around them. Francis Ngannou apparently went out there and thanked the fans, and that's about it. So, I mean, I take that as what it is. I don't hate him for that. I mean, of course, there's a guy coming into the limelight off of nothing, so I don't judge him off of that. But I do kind of see these kind of interviews, and I'm like, he's getting away from his shelf, but he's gotten back to this better coach in Eric Nixick, who's not better, but a different kind of coach, well experienced in his own, has a lot of things to offer him. So does the UFC PI. It's going to be a good fight, but at the same time, I just do think that Stipe is the better man. I came up with the best. I was in the shower today, and I came up with the best nickname for Stipe, but I fucking forget it.
I wonder if Francis's timing will be off, because he hasn't had much octagon experience in a long time.
I mean, everything in me says Stipe's gonna win. Like this, like I told the fight guys, like I told the fight guys a couple days ago.
Say it, Doug. Wait, real quick, Doug. Just say it.
Fight guys.
You're fucked
Every
up, bro.
Tuesday.
Say it in some real enthusiasm.
Fight guys.
Dude, I don't know how to give more enthusiasm than that. You're tripping.
Shelly, say fight guys with some enthusiasm.
Fight guys. But nah, L-Dog, like I was telling the fight guys a couple days ago, man, I kind of feel like I did before Fury versus Wilder #1. Like I know he can beat him, but there's this there's this evil hanging in the air. Like there's this chance of like some shit going real fucking bad, bro.
It's more
You know what I mean?
it's more like 2 for me, where I just know he can beat him, and I'm just gonna take the fucking bookies money.
Hey, but what do you guys think about John Jones if he fought Ngannou?
I think he'd probably wrestle fucking Ngannou just as easily as Stipe probably couldn't wrestle Ngannou.
You ever seen John Jones versus Rampage? Pretty much the
No.
same shit. Kick his legs out from under.
Holy shit, we got Ngannou almost walking out right now.
I'm not even breaking this fight down. We've talked about it.
You're not gonna break it down?
Why you want me to? Is like this like an expectation?
Here
now?
we
I'll
go.
do it. I'll fucking do it if you guys really
Holy
want. We
fuck.
got a UFC 260. We have the heavyweight main event championship. Man, this is going to be crazy. Stipe Miocic. We got Francis Ngannou walking out right now, 6'4" with an 83-inch reach, 10-2 in the UFC with a 15-3 MMA record, 11 knockouts, 4 submissions. Stipe Miocic walking out after him, 6'4" with an 80-inch reach as well, 14-3 in the UFC with a 20-3 MMA record, 15 knockouts, no subs. He's coming off those 2 wins to Daniel Cormier, like we talked about earlier. We kind of even broke him down. UD win the second time. The time before that, a knockout win, in which he looks devastating. 3 years ago, these 2 men matched up. I mean, we saw Francis Ngannou take on Jairzinho Rosenstruck, Junior Dos Santos, Derek Lewis post-fight. We saw him, have the stagnant fight with Derek Lewis and then pretty much run through a lot of octagon time with those other 2 guys. Wow, that's crazy. Dan, you've seen these text messages? Crazy. But at the same time, we've seen like a lot of different things from both guys. I like I've said earlier, I've said it a million fucking times tonight. It's Stipe Miocic. It's all on Stipe. Stipe Miocic to win.
I have a couple hedges.
You are ridiculous, my friend. You're falling in and out of love with the game. Falling in and out of... I gotta take a piss, but I gotta also take this shot. Falling in and out of love.
Hey, Francis looks kind of dry. He isn't really warmed up.
Because guess what warmed up is for him, L-Dog?
Fucking exhausted.
Hey, L-Dog, man.
Took the words out of my mouth. Or I was going to say throwing 6 to 7 bombs and getting juiced out.
L-Dog,
100% finish rate. 11 knockouts, 4 submissions. Shortest average fight time among active weight UFC heavyweights at 5 minutes and 37 seconds, tied for the active longest win streak.
Okay, stop that.
No, you don't tell me. It's a beautiful thing.
Please stop, dude.
Fuck off. Come on.
Super
I'm just trying to have some fun.
No, we know what Francis Ngannou is. We know the threat that he poses to a guy.
Come
like
on,
Stipe,
man. He's like Doug. I'll say it like Dana. He's like a 12-pound sledgehammer being swung from overhead. He's like a Ford Escort. Is it a Ford Escort?
It is.
He's like a Ford Escort going full speed, hitting you. It's like it's the fucking.
I love the videos that are clipped up that zooms in on Stipe's reaction, and he's just like
nothing. No fucks given.
The fuck?
Not a fuck.
Who said that?
What did he say? I guess I'm just like some ant, right?
Did he? I love that.
Yeah, that's what he said. He kind of smirked and he said, "I guess I'm just like some ant, right?"
What's Stipe coming out to right now? I gotta piss. Someone break this shit
uh,
down. I'm coming fucking pissing before this.
It'll be that. What's that Machine Gun Kelly song? Till I Die. I think.
Till I Die.
Yeah, he's coming out to that.
Yeah, it's Till I Die. That's what he's coming out to.
Come on, Stipe.
Oh baby, it's gonna be tense when he's in there. Oh, I'm throwing the heart rate checker on. See what my heart rate gets at.
Fuck me.
You good?
Me.
Oh, he doesn't even have
Boys. If I get lagged up in this motherfucker, you guys take over. I can hear it from downstairs. My dad's a snake. He's watching it with my mom. I can hear him. He's like, you ready for this? And they're fucking doing the intros and shit. I can hear it. He's got it on the surround downstairs and shit. Like, I can hear the fight. I'm like, bro, I can hear you watching the fight. I can hear it. Unless he bought it. And if he bought it, I should be down there.
Hey, let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go.
Woo!
Crazy hair.
Cheers to Stipe. Anyone who's drinking up to Stipe right now, we drink up to Stipe. Cheers to Stipe.
Hat hair.
Please leave it like that. Aw, he fucked it up.
No, it's wild.
What the fuck?
Woo! Give us the villain in the main event. Who's that motherfucker?
Bro, he's about to get evil Stipe. Spike-headed Stipe.
Hey, how do you rate his coach, Marinelli?
Good.
Yeah, because I haven't heard of really anyone else he trains.
See, that's the thing. It's a weird kind of thing with like fighting, and I'm sure you'd agree. It's kind of a who you find type basis and who you work well with type basis, and then who can work well with that guy type basis. Because it's like Marinelli and Stipe. It's like father and son. It's like if you look at it, man, it's like father and son. You know what I mean? It's like a brother, like a guy he works with, almost like something like that. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful kind of mesh they put together, and it's like I'm like, man, you guys are making. I'm like, that's kind of like how any corner would want to be, right? Like you've got you and your coach, kind of like an O'Malley type of thing. Him and Tim are making jokes at each other, fuck you, and all this shit. It's the same kind of thing with Stipe and his coach. You know what I mean? Like it's a good vibe. They're bringing that into the fight. They're trying to, bring that whole type of thing in. I'm fucking juiced up as a motherfucker.
Hey, is Bruce Buffer there screaming for you guys? And
yes, sir.
Oh,
now?
yeah.
All right.
I'm smoking a quick Herb Dean before.
Here. Anyone who's not on this in the chat, I'm gonna send something, and everyone pop onto this one. But I hope you're not behind me. If you're behind me, you're getting lost. But at the same time, sorry in the private chat. I can't wait to sit back and talk about this one after. I'm gonna fucking sit back, have a drink, and talk about this one after you real fucked up.
Awesome. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait.
Neither can I.
Stipe.
Well, lads, I'm 2 4-packs in, and I'm 5 joints down. So let's go.
What does that mean?
Booyaka.
2-4. You're drinking, eh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
You never had cheers
come
with
in
me
4
one
packs
time,
for
eh,
you
mate?
lately,
You gotta
but,
have cheers with me one time, though.
I've just done the base to that rather than the spirits or anything.
I feel you. You're like a.
I'd be belligerent with that and the weed if I was on whiskey or something.
Oh
I'd be
man, it
absolutely
gets all belligerent. That's why I'm kind of glad I only had the one dab late. Normally I'll be smoking dabs with the broadcast, and that's when I get all fucked up and I'm waving my hands in the main event saying "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, I'll fight you," and it's it's kind of a perpetual
Go
thing.
immigrant mentality. Come on. OH.
Ayo.
I think we're just gonna call him the mentality. Stipe the mentality Miocic. I think that's what I envisioned in the shower, and I was like, I think that's what I'm gonna start calling him.
Miocic mentality, bro.
Yeah, because realistically, listen to this, and I had a whole breakdown about it. I was thinking about it in the shower. I was like, this is the guy that everyone wants to emulate at heavyweight. If you're like a guy, you're an average Joe off the street, this is the fucking man. This is a guy who provides for his family, does everything that's right in the world, subscribes with all the rules and regulations that come to him, and he does it right. And that's why he's the mentality. He's the guy that you want to follow if you want to have the mentality to be the heavyweight champion of the world. And he's the guy that you got to beat right now. So that's the man. That's the man. And they're announcing him. It's perfect timing. The man himself.
He looks in good shape.
He looks better than he does normally too, eh?
You think it's better him coming in lighter like this than last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, to me it looks like he trimmed off like
You
that.
can put the bigger man down at, like takedown wise when he gets tired and swinging, right? Like,
Yeah, here we go, man.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
by the way,
Oh,
the
my
glove touch was 6-1. They wouldn't glove touch, but they did.
Francis
There it
looks
is.
gigantic, man. Good God.
But that's the way it always looks, baby.
Jeez.
Here we go.
All right.
Here's where we start sweating under pressure.
All right. My current heart rate
You ever heard that song? Under pressure.
92.
Sitting down on me.
I'm pretty sure mine would be higher, man. Mine's like
Shut up, everyone. Shut. Like, we're all Stipe boys here. Fight guys.
Hey, Dan, you were right. It's at 104.
Stop. Here we go. Right off the bat. 450.
Told you, motherfucker.
449. 448. Ngannou landing the good leg kick right off the bat. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Shut up, L-Dog.
It's
Shut the
like
fuck
10
up. We're
in
not
between
doing
the
this.
swing.
We're not doing this early, brother. Maybe after 10 leg kicks.
10's a lot.
Exactly. That's when I'll say that, you know, wow, the leg
Good
kick's
word.
a susceptible thing. Both guys stancing. Ngannou coming in to throw the 1-2, missing. Air. Looking to throw the leg kick again, missing. Air.
I think that one hit.
I don't call it. You shouldn't either, bastard. Good inside leg kick by Stipe. I don't mind it. Because guess what? You can throw all the leg kicks and the body kicks you want. You're not going to worry about getting taken down, right? You're just going to worry about getting countered by a punch. That's it.
Francis fainting the 1-2 to the
Oh,
body.
landing the good 2 is Francis.
Oh, Stipe's still standing.
Very good.
Guess what? Guess what, L-Dog? L-Dog. He's not of this world, Miocic.
He doesn't throw.
Miocic isn't of this world. He's a immigrant mentality,
They should make comic books
hardcore.
about the guy that's the fireman who just goes in and
He's a hardcore. There he goes for the single. Miocic for the single, shooting hard, letting it go, letting. Oh wow, wow! Ngannou sprawling. Ngannou taking the back.
Very good sprawl. Very good sprawl.
Whoa.
Wow, not good. Not good. Not
Oh,
good. Ngannou
shit.
taking him down. Ngannou landing ground and pound hard. Hard early. Stipe getting up. Stipe taking shots.
Stipe taking a lot of shots.
Oof.
Yes. Yes. Out of there.
There you go.
Fuck.
Has he improved? L-Dog, has he improved? Does
Yeah.
that answer your question?
Yes.
Yeah, that there goes the point. Everybody all week being saying, "How is he improved? How is
he improved?"
There you go, everybody.
There you go. He just sprawled out of a fucking
fucked.
TD.
We're fucked.
No, don't start saying that.
He still has energy.
I'm lagged.
He
I'm
still has
lagged. I'm
energy.
lagged. I'm lagged. I'm lagged.
Go to the alternate, Pat.
What's the alt?
It's
Oh,
on the
shit.
screen. Stipe's
Unavailable.
gotta be recovered.
Unavailable. Unavailable. Unavailable.
Just refresh and hope for the best.
We're fucked too. We're fucked. Dana White's cracking down.
Oh my God, we're done. We're done. What do you mean, Jay?
We're
Jay,
thinking-
where are you right now?
we're
Jay, where are
thinking,
you right now?
Oh, we've been blocked.
Jay, where are you right now? We've been fucked.
Oh,
Stop!
my God, we're done too.
Private
Shut
chat.
the fuck up.
Man.
Someone right now in the private
Private
chat
chat.
right now. Yep,
Private
done.
chat.
Unavailable. Done.
Not my
Fuck.
system. Okay, it's back.
They caught our asses. Hot and cold. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Where are we? It's unavailable. Oh my God.
Okay, I got 2 minutes.
Where?
Here. I've dropped it.
No way.
I'm back on all these. I'm fucked. Sorry, boys.
Okay, we got Ngannou still
Ain't no
with
way.
this measured look. Stipe constantly fainting a little bit in.
Give us the everything. Holy.
Oh, here we go. We're in.
In here.
Ngannou coming in. Stipe moving well on his feet, looking good. UD looks beautiful. Because guess what? The man's going to gas out. I'd believe you if you fought at kickboxing fought 9 rounds. If you're like, oh, my guy that's gone for 2 heavyweight kickboxing titles at 263 pounds, and I've won them both. Guess what? You're not. You're going up against a guy, golden gloves, coming out there to put shots on you. Stipe moving well, making Ngannou freeze. The reality of it is, he's getting hit with a lot of leg kicks, which fucks and piss me off. Oh, I left by accident.
Hey, my shit went down, but who won the first round?
I'd have to give it
not over yet. Here.
So far, I'd have to give it to Ngannou just off that flurry of ground and pound that he had.
L-Dog,
really
check the links that are in the thing.
He was doing damage there.
The latest one?
Yeah, that I just posted.
Ngannou went for a front kick to the face.
Yep.
Holy shit, we're fucked.
Shut up!
I now
Johnny
throw
just went to the front kick to the face.
Live
Get
odds.
the hair out of Stipe's face. That's all I gotta say.
Live odds after 1 are
Will he
Ngannou
guess out?
minus 223, Stipe plus 155.
Yeah. Let's see Ngannou fight this way after the third, man. Let's see how he's looking.
Let's fucking go, Stipe.
Stipe, get it up. Let's get it tuned in, just like the DC fight. We tune into kind of things. Bullshit. Wow. And now
He's
they're
not
showing.
kicking those leg kicks, man.
Yeah. That's the whole problem.
Hey, Francis throwing a head kick is pretty fucking scary, man.
I think Francis just won that first round, by far, though.
I think he had to, of course, because of the ground and pound.
Yep.
And the head kick. I mean, wow, he caught him good with a head kick.
I don't think he caught him with the head kick, but
yeah, he
if
did.
that's what they just showed us, he caught him under the armpit.
It's over. It's over.
Shut up, man. What are you saying? Shut up. Oh, now I'm fucking fucked up on pop-ups.
Better not have.
Stipe looks fine. He's ready to rock.
He's full of chicken parmesan.
Second round just started for me. For us.
I'm at 440.
444, 43.
Yeah. L-Dog, don't start saying troll shit like that.
Are you ahead, L-Dog?
L-Dog, you ahead? He's shutting up now, which I hate. I hate it even more.
He don't say shit.
Oh! Ngannou catches Stipe! Oh, he's
No.
out. He's out.
It's over.
He's out. Fight's over.
Francis
Stipe just
Ngannou,
Ngannou
round
just won the
2.
fight. Round 2.
Oh my god!
L-Dog.
Oh!
I had
Damn.
Ngannou round 2 in a parlay. But
Dougie, shut up. Dougie, shut up. Don't even fuck.
Oh, Stipe.
why?
Oh, he killed him.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry like a baby. Actually, I'm pretty happy for Steve for Francis winning.
Yeah.
Good win.
Thank
Francis.
God I told Jack to put money on the second round. I'm not a fucking dummy.
Great job, Francis. You done did it. You done became a complete fighter. I eat my words. I eat this crow. Num num num. Like you.
What a,
the man.
wow.
You
What
the
a showing from
Hey,
France.
even better. He's the heavyweight champion of the fucking world. Oh my god.
Nah, there's
man.
rematch incoming. Guess what? Rematch incoming.
Look how you
know it.
flatlined him, son.
You've heard it already, motherfucker. You've heard it already.
He absolutely nailed it. Oh,
Rematch incoming. Rematch incoming. Stipe coming back.
No, forget that.
Forget the rematch. Shut the fuck up.
I
Shut
think
the
John
fuck
Jones
up.
is
That's
next.
bullshit. To say forget the rematch. Come
I'm
on.
not saying forget the I'm saying not straight away. I want to see. I don't want to see.
Yeah, straight away. Straight away. Straight
No,
away.
no, not straight away. Not straight
Straight away.
Not quick. We need some time.
Not
We need some
quick,
time.
Dan. I'm not saying fucking 2
No,
months.
but
I'm saying
let John Jones fight him. He'll fight him afterwards. Fine. It's not. I don't. I think the UFC will try and rush it. Don't let him give him some time. That's fucking brutal. Let's just give Stipe time. Wow. Fuck.
I knew. Francis Ngannou.
shouts out to him, man. I was
Oh, yeah.
fucking
Full credit
crazy.
to him. This guy's gonna be
Peace,
an
Hellbog.
absolute
Oh, Hellbog's dipping.
Hey, John Jones.
He was like, hey, he said the chat's like, peace, guys, I'm out. It was fun.
John Jones, you better take the entire fucking pharmacy. You better be taking every steroid in the world, John Jones. You're gonna need it.
That guy is a destroyer. Holy.
No, at this point, I don't know who the fuck's gonna beat this guy. John Jones.
What do you
good
mean
luck.
John Jones beats this guy easily?
God, I don't know.
What do you... Okay. Well, all I got to say is John Jones isn't going to...
Listen, you just see that guy walk down Stipe for a round.
Listen to me for 5 seconds.
I don't know.
You're not going to see...
Holy.
You're not going to see... You're not going to see John... Yeah, okay, man. You keep saying I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. Your opinion's irrelevant. It's my fucking channel, so shut the fuck up. There's not going to be any bullshit that's coming at me saying, you're fucked up. Your opinion's irrelevant. Relax. You relax. You relax. You relax, bro. Relax. Let me go for a second.
Okay.
This shit is one of those things where I think we're going to see, honestly, we're going to see Stipe Miocic fight a hard fight throughout those first couple of rounds against Ngannou again. And I think he'll come out with it. But at the same time, very close fight. I think that there's a lot to be taken away from this fight. Congratulations to Francis Ngannou coming in there and getting the antidote right the second time, knocking out Stipe Miocic. That's a huge thing. That's massive. But at the same time, man, are we gonna see a kind of a comeback from Stipe? Are we gonna see him sit back and retire? It's kind of a question.
The way he flopped back on his foot like that was so disturbing, man.
Man,
Like,
I knew
that
it was
shit
going to
was
be
so-
hard to watch Stipe lose.
You
in
can
this
see where
fight
I'm coming.
because
You
it
can
was
see
so
where I'm
bad.
coming from, though, Pat. Like 38 years old, that was a brutal KO. Like I want to see him take some time off. You know what
Yes, agreed.
And then the hammer fist afterward, like
I mean? Look at the sprawls
that
from
was-
Ngannou. Like he's been putting his singlet on and he's been wrestling with whoever.
hey, he's the real deal, man. The real fucking deal. He was throwing front kicks to the face, son. He was throwing all kinds of kicks, low kicks, high kicks. Like he had a jab. Like he was, Ngannou has arrived and shit. Like Ngannou
Hey,
sprawled
we've
and
got to
took
think- we've
Stipe's
got to think
back,
now.
son.
Woo! I'm kind of.
Ngannou's got like two modes. He's got like mode 1 where he just sprints at you and takes you out in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Or he's got patient Ngannou where he'll, like he's sitting behind a jab. Like I said, I wanted him to before. He's sitting he's fighting behind a jab. He's throwing fucking
shit.
head kicks, front kicks. He's sprawling. He's a complete fighter. And like we just seen it. Wow,
Hey,
wow,
man.
what a
Yeah,
performance.
but
What a
he's
performance.
just started
on
like
a
two.
absolute on the GOAT
Fight just
heavyweight.
started.
The GOAT heavyweight of
Hey,
the
how-
greatest heavyweight ever in the UFC.
How about that wasn't even a fight? That's so sad to see Stipe get laid out like that, man. God damn it. But
Yeah, well, I'm
Francis
pissed.
the
I'm
real deal.
gonna rip probably a double shot right now for anyone that's wondering, and then I'm going to hit a huge dab, and we're gonna just do kind of a breakdown / analysis on the card if anyone's down.
John Jones just tweeted, "Show me the money."
Guess what? John Jones beats the fuck out of Stipe. I mean, out of Francis.
I don't fucking know.
Francis will murk him, man.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't know.
Yeah, right. Go live in a.
Pat, the combination of Eric Nixick and this guy's ability at this
Okay,
point,
great.
I don't fucking
Okay,
And-
great.
and
I'm going to stand by the fact that John Jones is the greatest mixed martial
needs-
artist of all time, especially one that's entered the UFC. He is the guy that will beat Francis Ngannou easily.
Right, but not right away, man. He needs to fight to acclimate himself and get used to
He'll
himself
hop
being
right
a
in there.
heavyweight. He needs a new fight with his new body. He needs to understand how it moves.
I
First,
agree.
second, third round. He needs to go out there for a trial run. You can't just put the brand new fucking sports car you just built, untested on the fucking track in the middle of a high stakes race. Goddamn it! Like you don't test it in the main event.
Are you guys seeing the guy putting the cat jam over the guy's face, or over Francis' face, or no?
Yeah, that always
The whole time, like he's moving it though.
Yeah.
He's moving it though, LJ.
Hey, the cat attacking Usman when he fought fucking Burns was like I almost died laughing, man. Like I was hyperventilating.
Man, at the end of the day, I think Ngannou hopefully was going to be able to absolutely, like, as he deserves to be, transcend this sport and absolutely be a superstar.
Here we go.
John Jones, not in a
Here we
million
go. He's
fucking
gonna be
years.
bigger than fucking Connor because it's
Yeah,
nothing
right.
but knockouts.
He could be.
Nothing but knockouts.
He
Nothing
could
but
be.
knockouts, baby.
He could be. Bro, if you actually, like, I don't know, if anybody hasn't watched him on Joe Rogan, like, Joe Rogan's just fucking showed up.
I don't need to watch him on a. I don't. No offense, man. I'll watch him.
I wasn't really talking to you. I was talking to everybody else, but
yeah, but I'll watch Joe
You're
Rogan
already
podcast.
super negative about
but
JRE.
no. But we've kind of all come to this conclusion.
Joe Rogan can suck it.
He's
it's not about
kind
Joe
of.
Rogan. It's about Francis telling a story about whatever.
No, we're not even saying that.
He does tell great stories, man.
We're not even saying he doesn't
I
tell.
liked him on. I liked him on Hotboxing, but at the
I
same
actually
time,
did like him on Hotboxing too.
at the same time, Mike Tyson can suck it too because he fucking told his best friend who he formed the show with to kickbox.
Even
Yeah, Evan Britton, man. So I don't watch that shit anymore either, man. Fuck him.
Agreed.
You know, spiritually, you go on a spiritual journey of evolution with somebody.
Oh, but then we'll bring in
okay, deuces.
a different host.
I'm famous
each week.
again. I'm generating money again, so I've got investors. Bye bye. They want to bring in the lights and a new. Jeremy Piven's gonna interview fucking celebrities with me. So, peace out, Evan. Like,
Evan, fuck you.
I'm gonna go beat up Evander Holyfield, who's old as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beat up Evander Holyfield and do this
Come on,
podcast.
man.
Crazy, but I'm juiced. I'm juiced for Ngannou. What a fucking knockout, man.
Like, dude, you got to go back in time to get somebody mean enough to beat him, like a giant kick, like a Jerome LeBanner or a fucking.
No, I think that our boy John Jones is beautiful at heavyweight to beat this guy, like a fucking molded figure.
I don't think he's quick enough. I don't think he's quick enough.
Nah, he ain't what he used to be, man.
Nah,
Maybe.
I think that's all superstition, man.
Maybe
it's all superstition.
I'm just using my fucking eyes.
What, you're using your eyes, watching him hit pads where he says it's not full speed?
I just watched him knock out the greatest heavyweight fighter of all time.
Okay.
Like it wasn't shit.
But like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about here?
That's all we need to say.
Is it? Is it when we've got arguably the greatest
well, if it's
fighter?
making your heavyweight debut, fuck.
No. But is it though when we've got arguably the greatest light heavyweight, if not greatest of all time, entering the heavyweight division?
Yeah, but coming up in that kind of weight, it's not a fucking easy thing to do. And
what do you mean coming up?
Seen his last two fights been as close as we've been saying. He's been touched by both of these guys. Francis touches him,
but guys that are quicker at 205. That's all you got to realize.
He's gonna have to wrestle him.
If he's that much, if he's starting to slow down at his natural weight with the newly acquired weight, how much slower do you think he's gonna be, man? Like this is
not much slower.
Needs to do a trial. He needs to do a trial run, bro.
He's already not that quick. John Jones isn't that quick. That's not his advantage in the octagon.
So I think that's a lot off recency bias. I do think that, John Jones was showing some fatigue, some, ending to his light heavyweight domain, his career at light heavyweight when he, in those last couple fights. I do. But do I now think him moving up to heavyweight and providing, a little bit more extra weight, him now being a fully grown man, let's read it back here. This is the youngest ever UFC champion of all time. This is a guy who's been in the UFC since, he could, shoot fucking loads. You know what I mean? Like in reality, you have to look at it as John Jones is only becoming a man. He's only fully massing into that, whether it's, right decisions or wrong decisions that he makes in his personal career. That's besides the fact. The man is becoming a man. Is he going to be the one to take on Francis Ngannou? Probably next. Yeah, that'll be the fight. Beautiful fight. Beautiful little fight. We'll all pay for it. We'll all fucking sit around and watch it the same way we are right now. But, man, Is it going to be a good fight? Damn right. Is it going to be a lot of Francis Ngannou trying to fucking wing those same shots? Damn right. Whew. I'm starstruck. It's a crazy night.
Yeah, that was an insane card. Wow. Some fantastic finishes. Those
yeah,
last
awesome.
3 fights all ending in finishes, all in spectacular fashion.
Crazy.
It's goddamn UFC for you folks.
I got something to say about
no,
John
it's
Jones,
fucking
man.
crazy.
With the whole, or when I lived through the DC John Jones drama, like when it first fired up from the like, you still there, pussy. From I watched that live, or not live, but I watched it like a day or two after it happened. Like I lived through the whole saga and shit. That break where he got stripped and like had that weight and got in more trouble and all that, start fucking up. Like that's ever since he came back, he's not been the same. He's not been the same John since the DC fight, because when he fought Ovin St. Preux, that was after a break, right? I can't remember the timeline.
Yeah, that was after a long layoff. That was after one of his suspensions.
The car wreck, probably.
So it's basically DC and that's it. But I equate it to like Ali getting stripped of his title, and then Joe Frazier assuming the title, and then them clashing again. Like Jones coming back because he was the undefeated champ, and Daniel being the reigning champ. So it's the battle of two undefeated champs and shit. He's in the second half of his career, man. It's like early Ali was faster and lightning, but 70s Ali was slower, but he was smarter. He was the god of fighting and shit. So that's where Jones is right now. He's not what the fuck he used to be, but he's got different attributes about him. He's more of a thinker now.
I agree. I agree with him being more of a thinker now. I think that he's progressed in his career to the point where, it's more so like a see and react kind of thing, more than it's like a, react and see kind of thing. And that's kind of what he used to live off of, being athletic as he was, being as quick as he was in different positions, being able to do a lot of things. I mean, close fight, absolutely. Francis Ngannou just won that motherfucker. I'm still shell-shocked, but
that shit hurt, man. Seeing Overeem get laid out, it was like, damn.
It's like lighting money on fire, really. It's like lighting on money on fire.
Stipe get laid out was
all
just
that work.
There we go. Three African champions in the UFC, African-born champions.
True.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Who's the third?
Izzy, Usman, and
Izzy?
Come on.
Okay. I thought Izzy was
Izzy, Usman, and Ngannou, yeah.
Izzy was born in Nigeria. He grew up in New Zealand, or he moved to New Zealand after.
True.
Okay. Damn, Ngannou is heavyweight champion of the world. That shit just sunk in.
They're gonna be if he hadn't already beaten fucking everybody else, he could go on some sort of run. But like,
that's the Mike Tyson shit. He knocked out everybody.
But guess what? If I'm Stipe, I'm signing the clause. I'm saying, already beat this motherfucker once. He beats me again. We're fighting a third time. That's the reality of it.
Pat, you really want to rematch?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
After that?
Yes, I do.
I wouldn't be surprised, Pat. I wouldn't be
Yes, I
surprised.
do want a rematch.
I wouldn't be surprised if he has some like lower leg damage on that left leg, man. The way he landed.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
I'm
Steve
dead
is coming
ass.
back.
Oh no, I saw some photos that he could have fucked up that leg.
Agreed, but guess
bad,
what?
dude.
And you
That's
heard
like
me.
when Gabriel Gonzaga KO'd fucking Crow.
But you heard me. You heard me throughout the whole calling. I said, he keeps taking those leg kicks. It's not a good story. You know what I mean? Look at Jelly drinking like a savage.
Man, he was piecing Stipe up, man.
But I kept saying, like, you keep taking those leg kicks. It's a bad story. Like, I mean, man, great fuck. I mean, like, I may as well, like, that money that I just lost just paid for the main event. Fucking love those guys. Doug probably said the same thing, too. As much as he's hating it, losing the money. I mean, we all hate losing parlays.
Well, see, I kind of made my shit back because I had a thing in my back pocket. I had the Francis boost, but I also said in the breakdown that I thought Francis was really live in round 2. So I wanted a simple hedge on that. So let me find the parlay here. I had a Sean O'Malley by KO, Vicente Luque straight up, and Francis Ngannou in round 2 parlay that won me back my Stipe money.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, you putting that down is fucking massive crazy. Massive crazy.
Yeah, I had that, and then I had the boost on Francis because man, I really didn't want to say it, but even when he was walking in, I was just looking at it. I was like, dude, I know why Francis is the favorite. I
You
feel
have to
it.
say that, man. Don't start saying that shit after. I don't want to hear it after. I really don't. I really don't. No offense to you, brother.
Yeah,
I
no,
love you.
I know it doesn't matter, and it's bullshit, but
You
yeah,
know I
let's just
trust your
chalk
bets
it up
though.
to the
I
10th
like that though. I
heavyweight
like that
fight.
though. And you know me, man.
I would have said something in the live bet, but there was no value.
I'm not. You know me, man. I'm not mad about losing that kind of money. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
I profited overall
We'll
too off
always live to laugh another
O'Malley
day, and
KO.
always live to strangle Dan out another day. You know what I mean? Tell that to Dan right now. Oh, he's on the chat too.
He's listening.
I'm not getting taken down for music. I'm not. Tell Dan I'll fucking choke him when I see him. He does that shit. He knows it too. If anyone's playing music, it's me. And guess what? The Charant Buffalo did not win, and we're not playing that.
The difference in positive and negative on the night too was that O'Malley line shift for me. Actually, if I had taken him at minus money, I wouldn't have been positive on the night.
Dude, it's been a great goddamn night of motherfucking fights, man. From start to fucking
Jay,
finish,
like
man.
the reality,
God
this
damn, I've enjoyed my fucking self, man.
Jay,
I'll see some
Jay,
good
the
shit.
scary thing
Good
for
shit.
me is Jay. The scary thing for me is I don't give a fuck about the money. It's just like it's beautiful. You know what I mean? Like it's like I love it all. I love it all. That's the scary thing for me. I just love it all. I hope other people appreciate it like that. And one day maybe
Dude,
they will. Then we'll
how
get
about
following out here.
Ngannou and Dillian White overcame everyone's expectations and rose to the level of their training, exceeded the level of their training, became the champion, like became the legend.
Yeah, no, I mean, Francis Ngannou, I mean, that story, we can say it over and over. It's going to be made to a movie. But for him to beat
I don't want to
Stipe
talk
doing
about
that
it.
rematch and to show the
I'm gonna put my
difference,
camera off and have a dab.
man,
But I'm still here.
that was to the culmination of like all the work that he's put in over the last 4 years because his fight's been so quick. He needed someone who posed a threat enough to make him show his tools, and that's what Stipe was. Stipe made Francis show all of his improvements. He shot that single leg and got pretty deep, and Francis showed that sprawl and the fantastic ground and pound that he developed over the last few years, and was able to use that damage and overall just walk Stipe down and around and use the threat of his power and his patience to throw a finishing
I still
blow.
can't believe that Bukowski's fight went the other way. Fucking horseshit. I'm gonna relegate this card to bullshit. That's pretty much what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
more
do.
pissed off about that. That was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I'm never gonna even talk about this card anymore because I'm just gonna relegate that. Yeah, LJ's with me.
What Vegas doing getting Stevie Wonder as judges, like
Fucking
boxing
bullshit.
judges?
They got fucking assholes out here judging fights and fucking being assholes as they normally do. But the Stipe Francis fight was fucking amazing. I mean, we could see it. It was fucking, nuts. So holy fuck, man. Oh fuck, I'm kind of crazy.
When he decided to take a half a step back after landing and start fainting instead of just unloading, I said, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I heard you, bro. We heard you, bro. We're like, oh, you were like, oh shit. I was like, shut the fuck up, man. Cause I could see it too. I see it all, man. I see that shit happening. I'm like, fuck. You think I want the guy that's fucking hedging all my fucking boost to be like, I'm gonna lose? Fuck no.
He destroyed him.
Bro. Destroyed is only a metaphor in the mind. You'll see a rematch.
Who the fuck's gonna fight that guy, man?
Yeah, you'll see Stipe rematch him, beat him, take the belt back, and we'll all be.
You think Stipe is gonna win the rematch?
Yep.
I think you might be crazy after what
He's
we just
war
saw.
torn. He's war torn, man.
I
Which
mean,
one?
we just saw a demolition. That wasn't much of a competition. That was.
Oh, come on.
He didn't land a single blow, a single meaningful blow, man.
There wasn't the only moment that Stipe appeared to be in the fight was when he had a hold of the single leg, and Ngannou was able to scramble out of it. Other than that, he was trying to wait for Ngannou to gas out, and he didn't survive the flurry and wasn't able to implement his game plan.
Agreed. I hear what you say, but I do think even in that end there, Stipe was swinging at inopportune times. I think like even in that final exchange, I'm like, why are you throwing, man? Like back out of the exchange, back
He's
out of
out.
it.
He's fucking out, man. He's on Queer Street.
Yeah,
Instinct.
but this,
He's probably out from that first overhand right because it landed pretty early in the first, man. When Steve Ngannou
we
stepped to
all
him.
watched it, and we all even said too, he took it, he ate it. You know what I mean? Like he ate it. Oh.
He's made a career out of that shit, man. Like, fighting back like a demon and shit. Like that Junior fight is where I became a Stipe fan. Like Junior just put it on him, bro, and just body kicks and overhand right, just whooping his ass. And Stipe look up at the clock and it's like a minute 30 left, and he just
So,
rallied
bitch,
back
you
like
get
a crazy.
knocked out. Yeah, you get knocked out.
God damn, man.
If I'm John Jones, I'm getting that fucking money for this fight, for this next fucking
What
fight.
do you mean you're beating Francis Ngannou like it's
No,
easy?
but he's probably getting fucking.
How does he beat him,
paid.
Pat? How does he
He'll
beat him?
fucking beat him easy. Here, let me have this. Can I have the stab first?
Pat,
Jay?
did you just watch what we just fucking watched?
Can I have the
I don't know
stab
what
first?
you're fucking talking about.
He's
saying
fucking
Stipe
Godzilla,
winning some
man.
sort of rematch.
Alexa,
John Jones is winning
set
this fight
timer for 30
easily.
seconds.
This guy's a fucking animal.
I'm just ripping off a huge dab and let me explain myself.
Nah, like I don't know. I think we could see Stipe go in and fucking. Stipe's gonna honestly maybe have like 3 or 4 more UFC fights, and then he's gonna go start boxing.
He might not fight again. He might not fight again actually after that. TBH.
Yeah,
but
man.
yeah.
Sorry, did
exactly.
I say Stipe? I meant Ngannou. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
Ngannou.
yeah, for
Ngannou's
sure.
gonna have like 3 or 4 more UFC fights, and he's gonna go box.
I think Stipe might retire, but that's beside the fact.
Go
Maybe have the
Stipe.
Maybe
stab.
Stipe go boxes.
Go flatline
Yeah,
Wilder,
right.
bro.
And go fight who? Alexa,
Go
stop
flatline
timing.
Wilder. Do it. Fuck him up.
Stipe can fight, guys.
You go to sleep Saturday night. You go to sleep.
Ngannou is another world, though. He's a fucking another world.
That's somebody who can fucking punch. That's somebody who's got power. Wilder ain't shit, man.
Like at this point, with the fact that he has implemented this patience into his game and this ability to remain calm and not completely blow all of his adrenaline, it's another world of danger.
Oh, you're way over ahead of yourself.
What?
Yeah.
And
And
now
what?
that he's seen that it works, like he's gonna be even more like you can't rattle him now. You can't get him to that point where he's gonna.
Oh, that reversal was just one. Oh, that's.
He's not gonna be in that anxious
Jones.
like gas out mode. You know what I mean? You're not gonna put him in that spot no more. He's in champion mindset mode now. So he's a titan, dude. Like, beat that fucker if you can. Good fucking luck, man.
Teen Titans. Man.
Sorry, Pat, what were you saying?
What was I saying?
Something about my opinion?
Oh shit.
Was it about you thinking that John Jones wouldn't win against Ngannou? Or no?
I was saying something about his ability to now remain calm, be patient.
Oh.
Not blow out his adrenaline. You made a comment. You're saying something.
I don't remember it.
Okay.
I apologize if it was. I don't know. I apologize.
Hey, Sugar Sean looked fucking amazing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm glad he came back.
Doesn't even matter at this point because fucking Stipe didn't win
I'm
the
fucking
decision.
glad he came back. Because that first fight was some bullshit. Or his last fight was some bullshit. Cleared his name. Put that shit back out there in rainbow color and shit. Shining for everybody to see.
Man, but we don't get another fight night until April 10th. We're off next week.
Beautiful. As I'd like to say, fucking beautiful.
All we got is Fight Guys on Tuesday.
Beautiful.
So make sure you check that out. And he's gone. Okay, that's with me, and
Beautiful.
Pat will actually be there. And hopefully this week we get LJ and Dan in there too.
Sorry, did the old left swipe. But yeah, it's going to be a good time on Fight Guys. If you guys are tuning in on Tuesday, 9 o'clock, that's the time to fucking be around because we're going to probably talk about this. We're going to debate this. I'm probably going to, me and Dan will probably argue
Sounds like
for...
you guys are going to go at it about the Ngannou-Jones fight for a while, so I'm looking forward to the breakdown.
It's bullshit if he thinks fucking Ngannou's going to win. Right
I think Ngannou, right now I'd pick Ngannou off.
I hope John Jones is the underdog. Yeah, place the
I think Ngannou can beat any person who puts on 4-ounce gloves and steps in the octagon.
You're wild for saying that. You're wild for saying that. You're wild for saying that, man.
I bet even the
Am
early
I?
odds.
Am I really?
Why? Because one.
Even the early odds
okay,
were
what?
protected
For
right
one,
before
name
that,
somebody
Ngannou was
other than
the
John
favorite.
Jones who can beat him.
Man, so here's the first thing. We saw a guy that came in flat, dry. We saw him. Came in dry. Looked weird. Looked weird throughout that fight in Stipe Miocic. Eating shots he didn't need to eat. Not dipping under the shots he needed to dip under. And just fucking walking forward. And then even in the final exchange, walked right into a shot. Will Cyril Gane come in there and beat Francis Ngannou? Fuck yeah, he will. Fuck yeah. Put that a 5-round main event. Cyril Gane beats Francis Ngannou. You hear it here. You heard it here right now. Ping, ping, ping. Right there.
Cyril Gane beats Francis Ngannou.
Done. Done.
I don't know about that, man.
That's
I don't know
done.
about that.
That's fine. You don't need to know about anything. It's fine. That's my pick. I hope they fight.
I respect it, but I think you're absolutely wrong.
No. Cyril Gane beats him in a decision. Yeah.
Decision.
How? What are you talking about?
I don't even
Cyril
How,
Gane
Pat?
is just
Break
as
it
good
down.
of a fighter.
Like I don't know why you're just like your eyes are just.
What
lying
about my
to you
eyes?
For some reason.
My eyes lying to me. What am I looking at? I'm looking
This
at my
guy's a
monitor.
fucking killer, man. This
I'm
guy's
looking at
awesome.
my monitor, looking at fucking UFC Chronicles, them showing prison bars and fucking
Bro, he will
prison
be.
door clanging. I don't know what I'm looking. What am I
Prison bars?
looking at?
What are you
Yeah, they're
talking
showing a Kamaru Usman talking about his father. I'm done.
Oh,
What am I?
okay.
Why am
Yeah,
I
don't
on
know what you're
this?
talking about. Dr. Clinks. Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Bank. That's what they call my ass, except not for tonight because I lost.
I respect fucking John Jones for just tweeting shit. So, fucking,
John Jones
he's
beats
trying
John
to stay
Jones.
relevant,
John Jones
bro.
kills Francis Ngannou. He beats him.
kills him. He tries to survive for 25 minutes.
No,
with
he
John
beats him.
Jones.
Beats him
Fact.
unanimous decision, easy. Not tries to survive. Beats him easy.
I don't think
I'm
John
not-
makes
I'm
it out of
not-
the third round,
It's one
man.
of those nights. It's one of those nights, and it happens all the
Honestly,
time
bro.
in UFC, where I'll see a guy and I say, "Yep, that's the exact last time I'm ever betting against you," and that's this tonight for Francis.
Well, you're a fucking crackhead then. If you're not gonna bet against him, I say you're a fucking
I'll send some
crackhead.
crack right
if you're
over
not
your
gonna
head.
bet him, if you're not gonna bet him
I'll
against
send you
the
a
best.
pipe and some.
No,
fucking-
if you're not betting against
know
him
you got
against
the
the
rest of
no,
the
no, but if you're not betting him against him in the against the best fighter in the world, you're a fucking crackhead. I'll pour up a shot for you right now.
He's not the best in the world. He's not
Yes,
the
he
best in
is.
the world. He
Says who?
used to be the best in the world. When
Says
he beat
who?
Shogun, when
No,
he beat
I agree.
Shogun,
He's the best in the
he
world.
had a good argument.
You're the best in the world until you get beaten.
When he beat Shogun, he had a good argument for that. But he's falling the fuck off, man. Come on.
Since when?
If anybody's the best fighter in the
but
world,
Pat,
you got to
but
give
you-
it to somebody like
but-
Jay,
Ioka
PEDs are just the name of the sport. You know that, man.
Fucking-
It's every sport. It's how long can you go till you get caught? Absolutely.
But like, if he gets touched with half the shots that he got touched with by either Thiago or Dominic Reyes, he's going to sleep. I don't fucking care who you are.
It doesn't matter who you are. The reality of it is, he's not Stipe. He's not fucking 40. He's not a guy
38.
that's working. Listen, I love Stipe, and I do. He's not
He's
a
a
guy
lot
that's,
bigger than Stipe as well.
He's not a guy that's working another job. He's a guy that's literally been the greatest
No, just
mixed
against the
martial
Stipe
arts
fighter.
fighter of all fucking time at light heavyweight now is like in his prime age to get that man strength, to get that John Jones father strength.
Father strength.
Yeah. You
That's
never heard
been
about
there
that
for-
shit?
That's been there for a while. He's had a kid for
Doesn't matter.
fucking years.
No. I don't mean about
It's
the
like
father.
fucking what?
It's an age
8?
thing. It's an age thing. You can
And
have a kid at
and he
16.
grew up,
You
and
can
he
have a
grew
kid at
up,
16. Doesn't matter.
and he grew up with like 3 or 4 older brothers that beat the shit out of him, so he had to like fight off super, like villains.
Everybody has a fucking
And Jay, it's like if we go it's like if we go over their resumes. Chandler
Fucking getting
Jones,
disconnected from
where's
reality.
where's Chandler Jones right now? Where's his older brother? Where's the guy that was beating John Jones up? Really, where is he? Where is he right now? Where is he? No, he's the fucking MVP, the defensive MVP of the fucking NFL. So
Chandler
shake your
Jones,
fucking
yeah.
head 6
Not
times.
this year. He
and
got a tough injury this year, but
well, that doesn't matter. I mean, this year, who does this year matter to anybody when guys are fucking limping through injuries and there's COVID going left, right, and center? Not that I care about the NFL, but at the same time, like you got guys like that in your genetic specimen, guys like that in your genetic makeup, and you're like, oh, I can get that big. And John Jones, man.
you should text him something.
I should text John Jones something. You should text John
No, sorry, I
Jones
was
something.
talking to Jelly. He beat Sherman in
Not as
fantasy
good as
basketball.
Oh, good for you, Jelly.
Put up a 70 piece on him.
I don't think Sherm's in here moderating. We didn't even see anybody in the Twitch.
No, it's been
Really-
there was someone at the Twitch for a large amount of the time. I'm not even lying.
Really?
More,
No comments.
more than one
no
person.
comments. Well, we'll
And
see.
there's still
I wouldn't be
someone at the
surprised,
Twitch,
like,
and it's
honestly,
Sherm.
like-
I talked to him. It's Sherm. It's Sherm. He's still there.
Like if this was boxing and Ngannou would be like fighting fucking 5 guys the next year, just be fucking crumpling them. But like, who's he really? That's like, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, man. I can't wait for John Jones to fight him. John Jones.
Man, that was
quickly
John
do
Jones
you
beats
realistic-
him.
Like when do we
Heavyweight title.
when do we see that though? Like end of the year? Like fuck.
Nah, 4 months. Not even.
I hope so.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what. No,
we
that's
see
what
it
it'll
in
be.
summer.
4 months. Not even because John's ready. He's watched this fight. He said, "Oh, great, good to go, good to go."
Well, he's not gonna not say that.
Processed it, ready to go, up to heavyweight, taking
And
the
Ngannou's
strap.
gonna wait him out. He's gonna cash himself out on the John Jones thing. You have to go to another opponent. I want more, brother. Like he's gonna. I don't know. I see Ngannou asking for more money. No, he's got the belt.
Nope, nah,
100,000%. He's gonna get more money.
No,
He's
he'll
gonna
get more money.
pay-per-views.
Yeah, guess where he'll get the most money? Fighting to get best guy in the world, and they title it the best light heavyweight in the world versus the best heavyweight in the world, and that's what they title it and slap it down as that.
Damn,
That's what
they're
they
gonna
do.
Take that shit from Stipe like that.
That's
man.
what they. But
One
Jay,
loss, bro.
but Jay, what the fuck do you think they're gonna do to sell a fight?
Yeah, they'll do that
Of course
shit.
they will.
Of course they will, man.
Of course they will.
It's a beautiful sell, though. Best light heavyweight in the world, moving up versus the best heavyweight. Like it's like fucking beautiful. They'll sell the fuck out of it. Congrats to them. It's the way it goes sometimes, man. It's the way it goes.
Hey, you know what it reminds me of? Ngannou now, if he would, it's just that he's not throwing the crazy Muay Thai double hand clinch knees. He's built like Uberim back when he was fucking Godzilla, son.
Yep.
When he was destroying fools, son.
Yep. I hear you. I still think he loses against John Jones. I still do.
John Jones is his only option to beat Ngannou is to be the sadistic kung fu, like, I'm gonna maim you, I'm gonna injure you
that's
for
what
life.
he
John
is,
Jones.
though.
Like, he's got to bring back the Glover Teixeira.
It's the eye
underhook,
poke, John
shoulder
Jones.
wrench.
Hey man, hey
And I'm
bitch.
gonna pop your shoulder out of his
jab
socket
right,
and just like make sure you can't
jab
use
with the
your right
middle
arm
finger
and
right to your eye socket. How does that
Oh
feel?
yeah, he's
yeah.
gonna
You know what I
fucking-
mean? Like, oh, how's your eye, bitch? Oh, I fucked it up. It was an accident. You know?
He showed Daniel Cormier the fucking ways of the dark side and shit.
Oh no, he. I was scared. I was
Dana
scared.
White said, wait, Dana White says,
Derek Lewis is the fight to make, but if John Jones really wants this
I'm
fight,
out of here.
listen,
I'm out of here. I'm not
you
watching the
gotta
heavyweight
be
division.
fucking.
I'm out of the
kidding me.
heavyweight division. I'm out of the
You
heavyweight
gotta be
division.
fucking kidding me. Nobody wants to see that. That was the worst fight of all time.
Actually, I would love to see Derek
Hey.
Lewis knock out Francis Ngannou.
Yeah,
I
I got
love
Derek.
it.
I got Derek,
I would
baby.
love it. I got
Black
Derek. I
Black
got
Beast.
Derek. I got Derek.
No,
USA up in this hole.
Derek Lewis is gonna double leg him.
USA up in this hoe. UD again. Let's go. USA up in this hoe. I love that.
Nah, Francis will sprawl now and beat his ass and take his
Oh,
back.
bullshit.
Like, it
I
won't
don't think
beat up.
so. That's
Like,
fucking bullshit. We saw one lazy shoot from Stipe that was so telegraphed you could see with a fucking microscope from 600,000 miles away. Bullshit. Oh, look great. Great on fucking Francis, because I'm going to be said, and you heard me saying live, he ain't done that before, so good on him. I love that shit. Adding more elements to your game. But at the same time, Stipe, lazy shot, should have given up on it, went for it too long. You know. That's it.
I forgot all about the Black Beast, man. Derek Lewis is the only person really that can like annihilate Francis the way he.
No, the only reason that Derek Lewis survived for 15 minutes.
I'm telling you, bro, he will whoop him.
He'll annihilate Francis.
He'll whoop him for 12 minutes, then all of a sudden Derek will catch him with one punch.
SSB
Derek Lewis is going to get absolutely fucking knocked out. The only reason Derek Lewis survived is because he was super competitive and he was mentally defeated after that Stipe loss.
Yo, it was crazy. We watched it live, bro. You should have been here.
It's a different level.
Crazy shit.
Stipe is on. I mean, Francis is on a different level now.
We're talking about Francis versus John Jones now. If anyone's wondering.
I don't know how you beat this guy. I really don't.
I'm hype right now.
You have to just hope your chin holds. That's really the only way at this point.
But you can't. I don't think there's a chin in the world.
I think John Jones beats him easily. Like he's fucking walking in the park. But that's just my.
I don't know how you can say
opinion.
that though. I just don't.
Why? What do you mean? You don't know how I can say that.
Means is it going to be easy?
That's the best fighter of all fucking time.
Won't be easy.
That's the best. No, but that's the best guy.
fighter
That's the
of
best
all
guy,
time.
regardless of whether or not you've seen him fight.
This is the most dangerous man in the UFC. This is the most dangerous man in 4 rounds.
Regardless of whether you've seen him fight. No, but listen, there's a large
fact or fiction though. Fact or fiction.
Man, I could go through a 17-page documentary on John Jones and the guys he's fought and the guys he's, we could ride through.
Shogun, Vitor.
Shogun, Vitor.
Rampage.
We'll just rampage. We'll just fly
Lyoto
through it.
Machida when he was Lyoto.
Yeah, like we'll just fly through it and we'll just be like, oh, like who was that guy at that point in time? You would have been talking about that guy like that. Some of those guys you wouldn't talk, like especially a guy like Rampage. It would have been the same kind of hype. But guess what, man? Here comes the real motherfucker. And guess what? Use this for all the videos you want, John. Here comes the real motherfucker. Here comes the guy that's coming down to haunt down your legacy. The guy that's coming to take away something that you just gained so quickly with such a vicious knockout. Here comes a guy in John Jones who's coming in here to take that away, grasp that right away from your fingers. And guess what? He's going to put a good fight on Francis Ngannou in which he pieces him up for a UD.
I don't know, man. I don't see that shit happening, but I don't see him making a third. He's gonna batter John, and John's gonna land some insane elbows. That's his best chance, man.
I think John's a character. I think John just needs to realize a couple things. You don't get inside with this guy. You don't wait inside. You don't lead inside with this guy. You lead with something else, like a leg kick, like something else.
How's he gonna keep Francis at bay? How the fuck is he gonna keep him? He's gonna have to poke him. Or do some sick shit.
You poke him with the legs. You do what a guy like Bones does. You use those long legs. You use that long reach. The leg length is going to be a huge thing for you. You use every single inch of reach that he has, which, what does he have, 4 inches? You use every single one of those 4 inches with jabbing, head kicks, leg kicks, and you're swapping that up moving. And you're just Bones. Man, you're back in the day Bones. That's all you are. You're not fucking, I'm new John Jones, where I stand in there in the pocket with Thiago Santos and, and Dominic Reyes and standing there and sit and see what I can take, and am I still ready for the light heavyweight level and what guys have to offer me? No, man. Fuck that. Jay, guess what? Fuck that. John's going in there, man, and he's saying, guess what? I'm John Jones. I'm not the light heavyweight champion. I'm the best fighter of all fucking time. Not a guy that's been on the fringe. A guy that's ready to, after multiple things, stupid things that have kept him out, things that I don't like at all, the hit and run, all that kind of shit, right? Kept him out, the small, dosage of whatever he had on him, right? That kept him out of all this whole kind of thing. I don't like it. I'm not a huge fan of it. But am I ready for John Jones to reclaim his status and to be one of those guys at a different weight division and to say, hey man, I am the greatest, regardless of what all happened? Fuck yeah, I am. And damn right I'm gonna see it. And now with a win over, now with Stipe winning, with Francis winning, it's almost even more likely. It really almost is. John's got the ticket. John's like Willy Wonka. He's got those golden tickets and he's giving them out to people, but he's got 10 of them for himself, ready to just snatch on them. You know what I mean? And he's one of those motherfuckers. He'll catch you with whatever he needs to catch you with to end that fight. If not, sit out at bay, chop you down, move, chop you down, 1-2. He's not going to lead into any exchanges. He knows what this guy has. That's just my opinion on it, but
John's best chance is to go full psychopath and just come out with axe kicks and shit and spin
leg kicks. Slow the man down, man. Jay, you know it better than me, man.
Yeah, leg kicks to set up an axe kick. I feel you, man.
Yeah, leg kicks, body kick. Yeah, you're right. You're right, though.
Just front kicks,
you set up. No, yeah. Chew the leg up
kick
and
his
then
nose off his nut.
Yeah, sure. Set up whatever you want to.
Destroy him.
Yeah.
Eviscerate. Take him apart.
But I think he wins. It's John Jones, man. It's John fucking Jones.
So fucked up by the third or fourth round, man. He's
what do you mean, man? So fucked up. He'll be moving.
Like,
he'll be.
His eyes gonna look like this thing in the Henderson rematch. Swole the fuck up.
It's gonna be a big old fucking.
This is gonna be the most damage he's ever taken in any fight. I guarantee you. This version of Ngannou, bro.
No. I don't think so. I think that really he puts on this. He puts on kind of an atmospheric kind of performance that we saw from Stipe in the first fight against Ngannou, in which he's moving, ducking, but he's landing more because he's got more range, got more length, leg kicks, jab, whatever he wants to do. He's kind of dictating the fight from there, and then he's winning that fight. I really do think so. Oh, Jay Blue's hopped out for a second.
What?
Oh, you're still there? Who just hopped out?
I think it was LJ.
Peace to LJ.
Yeah, peace out, LJ.
But yeah, that's pretty much what I think. I mean, it's a damn back and forth, however you want to call it, man. It's hard to call. It really is. I just lost dollars tonight on fucking Stipe, but
man, that Sugar Sean KO though.
I can't believe they gave Modestas Bukowskis the fucking loss. I'm done with the UFC.
Oh, was it Robert tonight? I missed.
You might have missed that shit, bro. I bet all on it. Like every single guy, I pretty much got everyone to agree. Dan and Doug, and they're like, yeah, probably agree, because I was like, that's probably 3-0 Modestas. Split decision, and they give it to the other guy.
Perfect by the judges.
Yeah, horse fuck split decision that pretty much everyone in the chat were like, meh. Look, even LJ's in the chat.
Yeah, LJ.
Peace out, LJ.
Peace out,
LJ. Oh, yo, LJ, take care, man. We love you, man. Modestas was robbed as he fades out into the darkness. I love it. I love it. So yeah, robbed as fuck. Like I was saying,
the Lord gets the W.
Yeah, fucking robbed.
Did any of y'all see the Ted Cheeseman fight earlier today?
Yeah.
Dude, I got home. I walked through the door at like right around the ninth round. Like I missed one of the greatest fights of
all
this
time.
era, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just this era, but possibly all time. Like if that shit was in black and white, like it could have been in any era. You know what I mean?
Screw
Like,
fight, man. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Me and my pops were watching that fight. I was like, holy fuck, man.
The punches both of them walked through and kept fighting through was, I mean,
Man,
it was some
just the
Chocolatito
finishing, just the
Estrada
finish, man. Just the finish, too.
that
Whoa.
left hook, like there are some left hooks that land right on the chin, and I consider them to be chin cleaving. They cleave the chin, the left hook. He cleaved his fucking chin. He cut that fucking left hook off, or cut that fucking chin off. Like it was tremendous. And he pieced him up with like a 5-punch combination beforehand. Crazy, man.
It's a fucking crazy little thing, man. Like, seen a lot of weird things tonight. I mean,
it was a crazy card.
The Bukowskis win was probably what fucked the whole flow up for me, but I knew something was off. I should have tailored something to being off at that point, but just in my mental flow. But after Bukowskis got fucking robbed by the judges, but whatever, that's fucking nutso fights. I mean, we've had a great fucking card, man, and like I always say, man, regardless of win or loss, man, we always just enjoy ourselves. We're always like smile on our faces, like laughing, enjoying ourselves, having a drink, having a smoke, just having a good time. That's just the way it is. Doesn't really change up from that.
Fucking right, man. I love watching the fights with you guys, man. I fucking love you guys, man.
Yeah, I love you
thanks
too,
for having
man.
me on with that, man.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming on, man.
I'm peacing out too.
All right, peace, everybody.
Peace, man.
Up, J Blues.
See you, buddy.
Jeez.
We're about to watch Spider-Man with Doc Ock.
What are you talking about,
Wait,
man?
like the second one?
The second one, yeah. We're about to throw that on.
Great movie. Enjoy that.
Brennan stars in it.
It's because that was always my thing. I always used to call Brendan Doc Ock.
He is Dr. Octavius.
I used to call him Dr. Octavius. I used to call him like Doc Ock. Like in uni, like Brendan was my first roommate. Doug. And I used to call Brendan Doc Ock, and like me, Jelly, and Brendan.
He looks like a mad scientist. Brendan, mad scientist, man.
Here, boys, honestly, everyone, I appreciate you coming out. I'm just gonna end this one. I appreciate everybody. We're gonna probably talk behind the screen. Appreciate everybody.